All right, we are here. Freestyle. Hey, freestyle. Log Death Knight. There's someone to play on Death Knight.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory.
I have 7 gems last. There's 2 to go. So yesterday, Sol, when we played, I had 2 weeks of Conquest I hadn't spent, and I've gotten I think 4 sockets since then too. Maybe 3 sockets and 2 bits of gear. Get a lot better. I think we're playing in a sec, yeah. Hey, Dread. Best one with DH and 3v3 and 2v2. Probably Adred in both. Probably Ellie Shaman in threes. of those. Whoops. What are we doing? I think we're playing in a sec. I'm not sure if Chuck are in a game. Sam just got on. Chuck's in a shuffle. End of a shuffle. Looks like. Oh, it's locked. Yeah, Oak's pretty crazy. I don't know what this sets I'm
Yo.
yo.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
The only
What you say?
it's the only Arsham.
Last one standing.
Stun this guy. Trinket stunned me.
I trinket grounded the trap. Not sure if it was worth, but I fucking did
Healing
it.
tide.
He did do it.
Somebody's got to.
You
Yeah, I've heard that
trinkets.
before. Blinded here.
Flying on me. I got stunned with MD.
True shot.
I'm getting hit
Take it
kind of.
Ground.
Alarm for a global.
Fuck you.
Currently gigged up on a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday is crazy.
Going in.
I'm gonna get Hunter off this.
Right here. I don't have it.
I got it.
All G.
Cap.
I barked you there, by the way.
Trying to kill that cap.
Can't heal Mez in the room, who's completely LOSing me.
I'm trying to be there. I got knocked into a corner as well.
It's all good, guys.
Did
This man is
heal.
going down.
That's actually true. Kind of fucked up, but yeah.
Gonna get hot here soon.
Spare him. He's bursting, which
I'm
makes me
there.
kind of hard to hit.
Ground.
What'd you say?
He's playing bursting
Recall.
shots, so he's like a lot of knocks to me
Getting
though. Yeah.
Ground.
Gonna clone red here.
Like literally getting chain knocked, but it's fine. I guess you're right. His mana's going down.
Nah.
Getting Hodge in a sec here.
I veined the thing and I'm behind a pillar.
Trap
Healing
full.
tide.
Coming.
I stunned buy time.
I use grounding.
Here comes the knock
Just
again.
stunned one.
You trapped randomly? That's it.
I don't know where it is.
You knocked me into it.
Yeah, nice.
Let me stun red.
Yeah, sure. I'll pop cons in him.
Line in JK. Trying to stun him still.
Cap.
Yeah, good here.
Man, I'm really getting soul shuffle vibes right now from this.
I
Lobby.
can't.
Ground.
I basically can't attack anything apart from red.
Oh, go on the Osham, man. Like,
No, he gets
We're not
mana
losing
back.
like this.
Yeah, I think we're winning. I don't think I want to give him mana.
True shot.
what the hell?
It's true shot. I just press a wall.
Oh,
Double
I
fair
just
them.
fucking-
I double fair.
Tremor.
He says he trinkets.
Next
I
time.
I
just-
need to get this. Can you help me here? Trinket here.
I can vein you in a sec, but
I lasso
got
red.
into range now. Dying,
really bad.
dying, dead, really.
I shoot that
Heal?
shit.
Probably dead. Can't help
It's
you.
Not
true
dead.
shot.
Healing myself as much as I can. It is true shot, yeah. We live
Ground.
now.
We weathered the storm.
That was everything I had, pretty much.
That's fine.
Kind of dying here.
I'm fine.
I mean, the only thing I can consistently hit is the red, but I get blasted
I'll
once
send
when I
it
do
in
it.
a second. He's trying to drink. He's drinking.
I can't stop it. I'm trapped.
I'm clone red for a sec.
Now I'm
I
hodged.
just dispelled, so.
My totem didn't work.
Healing tide.
That's sick. Alright.
Pretty stunning this guy here.
Big damn.
Ground.
Or here.
I got lay on red, by the
Recall.
way.
Ground.
Line here. He has a trap off.
Not on my watch.
I'm just gigging here.
Good.
Cap.
Lasted. Trying to read him for you in a second.
Can you
I think I
pause
just
here?
have to get riddle game, by the way. I can't.
Short. Ground. Oh.
I wasted skin.
Just gonna riddle game in.
Alright.
True shot.
True shot. Shit's back already. What the fuck?
Dude, honestly, man, I feel like I'm just
Leave it out
getting like
for now.
randomly LOS with this like swinging around the pillars.
He tricked
Me?
my lasso, by the way. If you want to fear him or something, you can. I just pressed the word.
Ground.
It's Tremor.
He's got trim on, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Like on a cast or something.
Trying clone red here.
Those are the spots where I will try to get rid off this. I'm just waiting. I don't think me going Hunter is actually productive.
Traps here.
Big damn. Bubble.
It doesn't do anything. Oh, it is actually. We'll go on with this in a
Double
sec.
kick
Get
me.
sacked.
They only have hunter kick.
Dying a little bit.
He's a Hodge.
Cap.
Or shield you. I'll use ground. Hexing right for global.
Right here.
I've been out of line of this for a sec. Now I'm back in again. Being dragged around, man. But
Ground.
Kill the grounding.
Hot here. Gonna get trapped.
Healing tide.
stop it.
Maybe. Heal
Get
myself.
here.
Nice.
Yeah, heading.
Feeling it. Someone's binding maybe.
I want to get ret, man, but trying to. They're just running. They actually is all running from me the whole time. They get
Big
randomly
kick.
rooted.
Blasting you.
He's. We're kind of losing a mana.
I think I'm down.
I need to start
Recall.
leaving more. I need to.
Stuns.
Trying to stop the Lessa.
I'm just gonna stun ret or
Shoot
hunter
it.
here.
Sure.
Again.
Ground.
Hot here.
Kill grounding. And Tim, trigger that shit.
Chart full. Maybe heal mez.
Maybe. I think
I just
not,
last one
actually.
on his rapid fire.
Just on his aim shot.
Nice.
Trying to get to him. I'm actually on him first for a little bit. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Back to ret.
Root him, root him.
Trying to follow
Stun
you,
right
check. Okay, coming to you then.
Ground.
Stunned.
I have a lot of damage at 10.
Hot here.
I'm gonna read across the map.
Might need to heal here
Tremor.
mez.
True shot.
Got,
I will
actually
heal,
need to clear mana, I just
100%.
missed.
I'm lagged out. Hello, I'm back. What's up, baby?
Okay.
Thing ret or stunning right here.
I get to him. He minus true shot.
No, dude, you're dead.
Ground.
I lasted him for global.
Okay, here.
Shit, maybe he dies. I might just fucking kill him, yeah?
Hot here.
Healing tide.
Double.
Turtle.
Kinda. Can you beam me back
Strong.
here?
No, I cannot beat you behind pillar.
Hex Hunter on that. Aim shot.
Don't have it.
Knocked him.
Storm.
Kill
Right
him!
here.
Farming him. Links.
I'm gonna just press wall for fucking
Ground.
fun.
No, you don't need to.
Alright.
Hitting right now. Holy shit.
I have a stun for ret, okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some.
Blind
I'm,
Man's in trouble.
I'm D. Make sure you're frost rocking from the other way. They're playing 70% slow and they're just running me around with freedoms and everything.
I stun.
And I don't have a range. I don't.
Team. He has fucking freedom. He's, I mean, I can't
It's the points after. Like, I don't have a range slow as a spec.
stop this thing.
You hodge. I'm gonna get full trapped here.
I use ground.
Maybe not. I'm glad now.
I'm trapped here, man.
I think they lost.
He's drinking.
I leap to get it.
I think they're
Then I get
dead.
back.
Ground.
Oh my god, man. Let me play the game. This is where range slows a sec, by the way. Because I only
He's
get to him
slowed
for a
already,
while.
man.
Yeah.
True
Just trying to walk
shot.
to him slowly.
Last on him.
Throwing your hair.
Bring it slow to get to him.
Sure shot, by the way.
Tremor.
Yeah, I
we're
see.
dead.
Healing
Yeah,
tide.
heal as
Some.
soon as you can. Okay.
Done.
Missed trap, I think.
Trying to kill
Dead.
side.
I'm trying to kill it too.
Reading him.
Holy shit, man.
Bro. Don't
Where's
line
your
for
shield?
Knocked me, man.
I got glare like a fucking idiot. Last him. I should get this shit.
Ground. Recall.
Connecting for one global.
Ground.
Double
Nice
grounding.
freedom guiding me.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Can we
He's
just attack
drinking.
red or something?
I got a drink. I got a drink.
Maybe burrow here.
Cap.
Bulwark. Hex Shaman.
Done.
Stunning this guy here.
Bubble. I just knocked
will
him.
try-
So you can just kill right. Just kill right.
It's gonna have to be, yeah. But I gotta live too. He's gonna try and drink. You have
No, he
cooldowns.
can't. He has no bubble. I'll get his drink.
Found him, he's
Can't
dead.
drink. Yeah.
We finally got him, man. Holy shit.
Just a little damp. Just a little damp.
The red is also trying to freedom and run the entire time, by the way. No one's trying to let me attack them at all. And they're just using every knock and everything on me and trying to kill me from ranged.
It's legendary.
Do you know how much this ICD on Black and Soul being removed is? Like how much of a damage increase that is?
Wait, where did you see that?
Apparently it got changed for Affliction and Destro today. They removed the ICD on it.
Completely?
I feel like, yeah.
Oh, that's really insane. I'm pretty sure. I'm
It's
pretty
really
sure
good
it
for
had a.
Destro.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it had a short ICD before, and they actually nerfed it originally.
it was 0.5, but now it's no ICD, and it's like I think every Destro already plays that build.
Does AF use it? I don't remember.
No, that's the Wither build for F. No one plays Wither, but you could maybe.
I think
Wait.
it might be good.
Is it having on multiple targets that makes it good, or what?
I mean, it just doesn't have an ICD anymore, so it can't. It could just proc multiple times in a row, I guess. I
Wither
don't
Willie
really
might
know.
actually be good.
I think it's like Destro is like third highest damage or something. I just don't know exactly how it works. I need to like read it or something.
Because I don't see that anywhere. Is it just like a hidden note?
I don't know. Someone just linked it to me.
You can see the note somewhere?
I mean, it's a blue post, unless it's like an old blue post and I'm getting trolled or something. 1 hour, 25 minutes ago. Affliction and Destruction Black and Soul hotfix ICD removed.
That is interesting.
I don't see that blue post anywhere.
I mean, I can link it to you. I don't know.
Only the last one standing would have earned that honor. And it's likely won't
Black and Soul and Wither is easily number 2 and number 3 behind Bolt.
so keep your distance, eh?
How big of a change is that?
Oh,
Like a wildhead
Big.
post?
Bro, I just
big-
linked it, man. I just linked it.
this is a
That's our map
okay.
pick, boys.
Is it?
I think so.
God, man. Just gonna rat a little bit at the start.
Ground. Healing tide.
Gigged?
True shot.
Summon
shot.
true I could not summon it yet. To summon it now.
Cap.
Holy
Love
fuck.
fucking killing totems. Why is he lava
Yeah.
bursting?
I don't know,
Tremor.
man.
Oh no. I just pulled on this guy for a second.
You got a stank trimmer.
I got freedom off.
Ground.
I still
Can't,
hunter.
can't,
I still hunter some of the.
can't.
I kind of just stream.
I stunned right here. Oh, trap.
Too far.
Oh,
I think I'm
man.
fine.
No, you're way too far.
Oh, bro.
Venier. On rat, I
I was
guess.
tracking your tremor, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Knocked away
Does not
from.
matter, actually.
Knocked out of line.
It's really annoying.
Posture.
Holy fuck, I'm maxed out with 2 frames.
Ground.
Is fucking annoying, man.
Recall.
Stun this guy here.
I'll
Ground.
hit him with it.
Trying to pull and Shaman here. They're all bad.
Kind of insane. Yeah, very.
Flush trinket, I guess.
I still on the steam shot.
I don't even see the consecrate on the ground. Like I'm spamming frost shock on the hunter.
It's pretty fucking bad. Holy shit. I don't know. It's
Healing tide.
Okay.
Ground.
one of the least, probably my least favorite
Here.
matchup that I've
I can
played so
ground
far.
trap. No, I can't. I can't.
Cap.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
we're in a bit of
caps.
trouble here.
I bulwarked like an idiot.
Are
Sure,
we
this guy.
playing Zerk for some of these traps, by the way?
No, I'm not Zuckerek. No, it doesn't work on trap anyway.
I'm gonna get.
Do like glares. I'm not sure anyway.
Believe it
I
or
can
not.
bang hunter.
I just
I
stunned
can-
right
Heard
here.
him.
I'll bang Hunter too. I'll probably get stacked away. No, he rooted it.
Trying to kill it.
Ground.
Got a wall out of the way.
Posture, trap coming.
I fair it. He's not in range to get the thing. I stunned, so we
Close.
can't even get that as well. I get
Saints,
bubble.
Saints. Yo, you guys want to kill
Really?
Shaman? I could double stun him. Oh, what?
I can
Sure.
save cities for
What's
it.
the
If you can stun it, sure. I can press cooldowns whenever you want.
I have to wait until the next
True
set
shot.
of.
True shot. True
Soul
shot.
Warrior. I barked, so you didn't have to, but it's
Yeah.
okay.
Have to wait
I
till
just
when?
I just I'm ready when you are.
I
I'm
have to
saving
wait.
cities.
I'm just gonna get like hodged and shit right now.
Alright. Maybe I should get so.
Yeah, but it's not worth
We
anyway.
don't even go for
Line
it.
here. It's a long chain on me right now, and the hodge
Ground?
the trap.
I will.
Hodge here.
Oh shit, you got it. Yeah. No, still
Pause
true
here.
shit, I guess.
I can go off this, by the way.
No, we shouldn't even go him anymore.
Okay.
So Hunter, Into Nox,
Healing
probably.
tide.
Next one right here.
Ground.
Ret.
Grounding.
Recall.
I'm gonna clone here maybe.
I just have as well.
Trying to mean you say next hand again. Me too. Got someone with it. Oh, I kill with it. Holy shit.
Nice. Good shit.
Master Shapeshifter, so overpowered.
Sending them 32-month resub, buddy. I'm using a night. I'm using a 7800. Wait, 7950 X3D and a 3080. I plan to switch it up. I got the 7950 like last year, end of the year. I don't think I plan to switch it up. Maybe I'd switch up my GPU at some point. I think GPU is the only thing I would consider. The upgrades on the other things aren't huge. I guess I can upgrade the CPU as well without it being like crazy expensive. You know, the motherboard I've got would work for it. And 9070? It was like $700. $800? Probably more than that. I'm not even sure those go because they're all sold out everywhere.
So apparently this Black and Soul thing is not that big of a deal. So spending soul shards increases wither stacks by 1 every time you increase a wither stack. It has a chance to proc Black and Soul. But it would only be like insane if you like Chaos Bolt into like a Shadow Burn or something, because then you would gain 2 stacks and it could double proc. It will also be insane if it works with Malevolence. Malevolence just gives you 6 stacks. If you could proc Black and Soul 6 times in a row when you press Malevolence, that would be ridiculous.
You use Dark Ascension. I think I'm going to chill and maybe go Ferret. I will Ferret.
Yeah, he's fucking raging right now. Holy shit.
Odds here.
I stun it now.
Incarn.
I stun it again.
Here.
It's over. I can't stop him now.
I'm getting glared, bro. Fuck you, Sergeant Mittens, you piece of shit.
Trying to clone Feral here.
I'm a Lasso Feral on his Trink.
Okay. Holding Priest here on his PI, okay?
No, you can't. Sorry,
No, you're not.
I can get you fair. If you need.
I
Have you
want
you?
skin. Oh, I'll probably skin.
My game just... Okay, I'm back. Jesus Christ.
I stun Priesta.
I'm thought stolen here, by the way.
I heal
Yeah, we're gonna
myself.
fall behind a little
I heal
bit
myself
here.
again.
Scared
You
me.
get this? Got it.
Ah,
Sorry.
Fuck me. Not your
Yeah,
fault, I
it's my
guess.
bad. That was the fit, sir. Taking damage, Chuck. I'm gonna play in your line.
Don't break,
Sounds
don't
me?
break, don't break, don't break, don't break.
I'm not breaking anything, but
Shoot Priest. Can't stop that
picked
MD.
him. I got
X
it.
Valley, X Valley.
Hey, Glad.
Yes.
You might walk out of this with that.
Bring us here.
I think this.
Yeah, but I didn't get priest. He was in free
I
tug.
used a lot here. Kind of freaked out.
Starting to do big dam.
Oh, I could die. I could die. Okay. I could die.
I stun Feral for now.
Okay.
About your time to top.
I stunned
Priest.
Priest. Stunned him. I couldn't shoot that. I didn't have it up for 1
I try
second.
and get it. I try and get
it.
it for pressure.
Ground.
I have one Feral here.
Incarn
Nice.
soon.
I X Valley then. X Valley. X Valley. X Valley.
He is Karn soon, okay?
Yeah.
You're kind of in a really bad
yeah,
spot.
yeah, I'm here. Sure that?
Big dam for me.
They're pushing to win the game. They're gonna win the game.
I'm gonna get bubble.
I
Got
door
bubble.
Feral Frenzy.
Sure, they could rep me. They could rep me.
I'll lasso Feral.
Stun,
Lasso Feral.
I'm
We're
stun,
gonna
I'm
get
stun.
feared. You can get us, Mez, maybe?
I
Or
got you.
Knocking Feral. Rooting Feral.
Big dam for me. Stun priest. He's stuck in
Sure
it.
that.
Got
Last
you
two,
buff,
last two, last
son.
two.
Getting glad.
Trying to get you when I
Ground
can.
clone.
Incarn.
Karn here.
Incarn.
Yeah, fair. He pops it.
She does
They're
good.
rolling. They're rolling.
This will be really scary off this, by the way, okay?
Okay.
He's gonna
I'm
thought
gonna-
steal off this. Or might need to use defensive cooldowns.
Going
In
yeah.
here?
Knock Valley. You're dead, maybe.
I don't think so.
I can't get this here. I stun.
Ground?
I spare Feral back there. He's stuck. Okay, just leave him.
Insane,
Leave him.
insane. I fat fingered wall. I have
Probably
burrow
okay.
opinion.
He bugged it. Eventually.
I have an NS up right now, Mez, but I can't get you.
Okay.
I have a sentence in a second.
Don't break, don't break,
Shoot
don't break,
Priest.
don't break.
I'm not.
don't break,
I mean,
don't
I
break.
procced an ascendance, man.
Okay, I got it.
I have big damage. This guy could just die. First.
Who else? I have big cities out of that. Maybe Feral back there. Stuns.
Sure,
He's gonna
priest.
clone me. Ground, maybe.
Ground.
Nice. I leap past it. One priest
I
now.
lost you too. I can't stop clones right now.
Mez can get us.
Got it.
Maimed.
I'm glad, but it's fine.
Should have this right now.
Trying to clone him.
Insane if you get
Yeah,
it.
go off. I was glared.
The priests.
I have a lot of damage.
Getting Hodge.
I think he's
Some
dead.
Double stun.
Swap.
Sounds here.
I train this. Storm.
Big
Careful.
kill here.
Get me
They're just
back.
lining me right now.
Go here.
I walled.
I lost a Feral. Jesus.
Yo, we're
times.
best life.
Kind of surprised they're able to like kind of put up a fight a little bit.
That one's
Incarn
good.
soon.
Lost this last time we played into them.
They had a monk, I think.
Ooh.
Who's Sergeant Mittens?
Sergeant Mitts, bro.
Sergeant Mittens.
Called him ferret? I have not called a feral a ferret before, I don't think. I don't believe. Yeah, I looked into, so like with GPUs and stuff, I've looked into them a little bit. I haven't seen a. I don't think those things aren't in stock. I don't think, at least not anywhere that I could see. They are really crazy though. I know that. Super crazy. Toxic Travelers, every lobby has been whispered. Like by you being getting whispered. I mean, if you're playing the one-shot specs, people tend to get more upset too. Unfortunately.
I need to recognize when he thought steals me. Hello? Hello?
Yo.
Team.
What up, dog?
I was
Why are we
typing
just
for a
all
second.
AFK to start this
Because he
game?
used Dark
Incarn.
Ascension, first global. Why are we running out?
No way.
He did, and he got fed. He dodges me.
I'm stunned here on my NS. Gonna
He's trying to
purge it, isn't
stun
he?
him.
Purged it.
I think
Grounded.
that.
Oh, that's a frill.
Ravine
Pull that
it.
or something. I guess you can't.
Picked him.
Dude, this is so troll, man. I can't.
You can't because you're macro. I see. I'm using everything I can to help you, but I can't do much more. You need Hodge in a sec. He can't. He needs a ton of help.
I mean,
I spare.
Press it.
I spare him. I spare him. I spare him. I get this as well.
This guy's in the room.
He's gonna thought steal me off this.
I stun him for now. It's about
You're
your
not
time.
right, okay?
Okay. Hex
sure.
Valley, Hex Valley, Hex Valley.
I use kick. I veen you. I'm
Thought stolen now. Thought stolen now.
gonna double stun off this. Double stun.
Nice.
I'm gonna heal myself twice.
Freeze.
He's dying.
Trying to clone Feral.
He's
Oh
dead.
my god. Okay.
Said he was
Dude,
dying,
holy-
man.
Okay, I got it. I gotta
need a-
change that macro.
You need a second. You need a second macro. Just need
No,
a second
I don't
macro.
need a second macro. it's just too long. It's like 10 seconds.
Well, but if the
I
problem is
never-
that
Yeah,
it's-
I actually changed mine. I used the macro you gave me, but I changed the number. 10 seconds, way too long.
I knew exactly what your problem was, but the problem is if you keep pressing it, it resets the time. You know that, right, Chuck?
Yeah, I know, but just like I'll just make it like 2 seconds or something.
And you have to like not press it for 2 seconds and then press it. But yeah. Every time you press it, it resets it to 10 more seconds, and yeah.
I know, but
Brutal.
I was spamming it. I'll make it 3.
Yeah. You guys have to kind of just outlive this somehow.
Yeah.
I don't have an
think
easy
last
kill
time we
target for
fought
how
this
long.
was going okay. But I think the most important thing is not to stack. This team cleaves really hard.
I mean, I'm just gonna bounce around as much as I can at whatever's in front of me, but they're all gonna run for me.
Well, they were running at me the previous game, and you were like on top of me the whole game, and I told you to go on the healer. I don't know if you remember.
Helen? Oh, vaguely.
I don't think it was a paladin, but
I think it was
never
Paladin,
buffed
actually.
Preservation.
It was Paladin. It was this exact team.
Yeah, it was this team. I vaguely remember the game, but
Incarn.
Yeah, Warrior's just worse life, man.
this is pretty much West Life, yeah.
I'm gonna call this guy here.
One Paladin, I guess, for now.
Deep breath.
Stuns me, deep breaths me.
Kick here.
Dragon rage.
Might
That
need to
does
go
me.
there, or probably.
Spear
I
dragon.
lasted fucking guy by accident.
Spear both of them, I
I
guess.
think watch back there. No reps.
On
We're all
Paladin.
stacking here now.
Hexing Dragon.
Got the heal before this, but I got knocked down.
Yeah, I'm having a really tough time.
On me. I trigger this shit.
Better live for now. Trying to
Slept
play
on a
close
purchase
enough to
plea.
you. He's gonna deep
Purchase
breath.
plea.
Deep breath.
I
Deep
really,
breath.
Heal.
whenever the Feral's on me, Mez, I want you to be far. I don't want you to be stacking with me. It's just not. It's not going to be good for me.
They're okay, but they're like okay. They're definitely
train
fucking with
the
me when I
Feral.
do it. That's. I'm just trying to like stay in position so I can be healed because you like said I was giving you
bulwark,
trouble when I
I'm
attacked the
bulwark.
other guy and got knocked off.
I can't ground that clone.
Stun here. I got string this here, I think.
You have raw too. Cancel.
Sure this. Ground clone.
They purged.
Paladin.
Short. Are you sure I'm gonna get cloned? Slap.
Incarn soon.
I heal
Guys, out
myself.
here, maybe.
Breath.
Try and knock him. Knock him.
Rally.
Yeah, you're just dead.
I trinket rallied.
Maybe not.
Ground. Lasso Feral, Lasso Feral.
I spare Feral and I leave him alone. He walks out of it
Sure.
because of knock.
Sure this?
I'm
I can
doing
wall
what I
him
can, but I'm out. I'm healing. I'm fearing. Both. Double trinket.
Trinket it.
One trinket, I guess, and one broke.
Incarn.
Card here. Try not to skin this. Just don't let me get
Kill
CC right now.
myself.
Dragon Rage.
Okay.
I
I'll
can't
let
help
you
me
do.
here.
And
The
lay here.
Dragon Rage, man. You're just
You're dead.
Yeah.
I could have skinned earlier.
It was Inca and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I was gonna get my Giga Tree. I mean, wasn't sure if we had like a way to stop the triple stun or.
Jesus.
I was in CC myself. They stun me first before they stun you.
Do you have ground there, Sam?
I think I was doing something else. I think I might have gotten kicked. I think I Earth Shielded dude and casted a heal and got kicked or something.
Big ground. It probably would have been better than.
We should have saved our
fear.
fear too if you had Incarn in like 10 seconds.
I was
Yeah,
pretty dead when I fed, but yeah.
So from my POV, this game, I don't know what needed to happen, but when you're not stacking with me, I also need you to try to like be in my line. I don't.
Yeah, so they're all running away. So if you look at just watch from my PV and you'll see. It's.
I mean,
yeah.
maybe you just need to chill
It's
for a
too-
second and not give him a target or something. But I mean,
They always
there
have a
was
target,
points in
man.
that game where
They're always they just
You're
they're just yeah. I don't know. You have to look at it from my PV. I actually don't think stacking is as bad as you think it is because their cleave is permanent anyway. It's like Acerog bleeds.
all right. Well,
I actually
mean,
think stacking with you is fine personally, but
sure,
occasionally
we-
at
we
least.
could- we could try it and just get mass disintegrated, but I will.
Mass
most
also has a
likely be
huge
dead.
range.
No, it doesn't. It's like 20 yards or something, man.
It's yeah. I don't
It's a
know. I mean,
25-yard fucking class. I
I
mean,
spend
there's
most of
two
my
points
shears
in
on
that
this
game.
thing.
Number one, you like the first point in the game. Like you were like down on the bottom, and then you got like knocked or rooted there, and then when I told you to not stack with me, you like charged the paladin across the whole map and then almost died. Like we could have just been on the dragon there. Like, I mean, I guess you didn't almost die, but like you hindered me from healing you. I don't have a lot of globals in between the stuns, so it feels really bad. But if you want to trade Feral the whole game, maybe it's better. Maybe we'll relieve pressure. But it feels really brutal from my POV. I think if we're stacked the whole game, we'll die instantly. Because we already played the matchup and we were losing really hard, and I told you to not stack with me, and it got infinitely better. But I mean, it doesn't matter. We could try again.
we use nothing at the point you're talking about. I'm looking at it, but it was annoying. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying my best to when I'm playing Paladin, I'm playing to try and it's really hard to hit a dragon with freedom too, by the way, and perma freedom.
I mean,
The
he wasn't even
dragon.
trying to kite you there. He was just he was literally standing still. Like if he pushes towards me, you just ignore him, and if he stands mid, you can ignore him, and if he pushes too far, I guess you can ignore him. And like if the dragon runs really far and the feral's on me, you could come to me, I guess, because the dragon's not there. He can't like mass disintegrate. And then if he like pushes back mid, you could just instantly charge him or something. Like I agree, you're probably not going to avoid any of the feral damage, but I think ignoring the dragon and being stacked up is like really
Well,
bad.
the dragon is also not mass stunning the entire time either, though. He only mass stuns some of the time on this map.
It's pretty
Not
often.
particularly hard for him to actually get a mass stun off, but I just want. I mean, Fury needs to have uptime on a target. It can't just like it can't hit a target for 1 second then turn. I don't think this game might really have more than 2 stacks of my MS up at one time because we're not actually hitting targets for more than a couple seconds at a time.
I don't know. Maybe you have to ignore him. We could try to ignore him.
I'm looking at me attacking him, and every time I do, he's just perma freedomed. I go, I'm okay. I'm going him like when it's decent, but I think the main focus of a comp like this one is just like giving me a target and letting me sit on them. If you don't do that, it's not going to be a good matchup ever. Like warriors are about like the whole goal is to keep me on target with a Fury Warrior and making them deal with me.
We could try to stack. I don't think I
You'd
will
be
able
running
to do
away
it, but we
while
can
I
try.
attack the Pharaoh and then trying to make them play differently, right? That would be the goal.
It's just not going to do anything.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Wait, Moses, but I think the 51 at the reset, buddy.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Stunning Sam, probably. Oh,
Oh, sure.
they're going to try and blast you. I'm going to Vayne you. It's going to hurt though.
Kill this cap right next to me.
Try
Take
to.
me.
Need it, Sam.
I walled. I don't know.
It's not
True
true
shot.
shot. Now it is.
Tremor.
Trimmers.
Try and. I'm D. I'm
Healing
just trying
tide.
to.
Ground.
Line
Summon
here.
him.
He's
Oh, I'm not
dodging
playing.
5.
Fuck.
Dude, I can't kill this fucking cap or this tide.
Recall.
Killed it.
Ground.
Root them.
I'm gonna get Hodge in a sec here. Hodge
Static.
here.
Killed it. I fat finger ground,
Sonda?
but I got blinded.
I stun Hunter.
Tranquil and red here.
I'm going to get red off this so I can hunt.
Sure.
I'm gonna stun him a sec.
Yuri if you can.
Re.
Yeah.
Fucking lasso that kid. What's up, bitch?
He stuns me on my leap
Ground.
and then knocks me.
I have a lot of damage. Sure that?
Kicked him.
I'm not gonna
Busting you?
dispel this player because he wants to Hodge, okay?
Oh,
Trying to clone him for a sec.
I'm D everything actually, but. I spit Yosk.
That's nice, actually.
Hodge here. Price tries to trap.
Ground.
There's no way. Yeah.
Ambitious.
Thank you. I'll just stun right here. I'll try and stop that. Stopped it. He didn't get much mana, and he laid. This is a bad trade for them.
Turning for a second before I move in.
Bless.
I stun Rat.
Thank you.
Or I stun Hunter. Betting a little bit. He stacks Hunter, by the way. Back on right now?
Hodge here.
Healing tide.
True shot.
True shot.
Yeah,
gonna
it's
get
a
you
bit of pain. He's trying to drink again? Maybe you stop.
Yeah, I'm trying, dude. Got it.
Just 70% slowed, walking in slowly.
He didn't get much mana. I'm trying to get 2 mana. I see you. I'm lastered. Try wall out of this.
No, I still
I
block.
Vayne from ability. I stun Rat. He trinkets.
Ground. Recall. Ground.
Holy shit.
Cap.
Cap.
One's getting capped here.
I killed it. Why is he lava bursting?
I don't know.
It doesn't restore
You
mana,
walled out.
right? I didn't have to, but fuck me.
I spare him.
What the
Ground.
fuck?
But
Yeah,
yeah,
played.
He
You walk
trapped
with
it, by
it.
the way.
Stunning right here.
Setting Rat a little bit. Punch yourself.
Clark here.
Rat'll take damage now, by the way.
I'm on Hunter. I got
Okay.
Turtle.
Love to see that.
Healing
Read
tide.
him on his mount.
There's a tide. I can't really kill it.
I'm
Ground.
fucking killing it, bro.
He's a hodge for me.
Back on rat.
Picked every kick.
Double stun.
Hex the shaman. I'm actually him. He trinkets.
So
True
Sounds
shot.
me.
True
very
shot.
scared.
Cap.
Could definitely heal. Definitely heal.
Yeah, healed and I'm healing. I roared too. And I'm healing myself. Up.
I think you wanted to blind me there. I think you prevented
Yeah,
it.
triple.
Nice fear, nice fear.
I'm waiting to hit
I'm gonna have
Sam.
that, bro.
Bubble.
Bubble.
This just means more entertainment for me.
I still have more.
Last
CC
one
for
on his
Shaman.
way in. Fuck, I could have grounded that.
Speaking of this,
Behind a
bro.
pillar. Behind a pillar.
I
Okay.
love that. I love that.
It's on rat. Rat's in trouble. Rat's in trouble. Actual. Real.
Yeah. I think he's dead. I need to link!
Fucking waddling, man.
Ground.
Waddling again.
Don't die, dude. Or, yeah. Or Sean.
Drinking for a sec there. He's a hodge for me. Might be wall
can
and
press
spectrum
that,
against
let
the
me know.
seed here. Now maybe.
Cap.
Sure.
Killing cat when I can. Got it.
Recall.
Drink
He wants
I
to
have a lot
cap
of
again. He
damage
wants
to
to
this
cap
hunter, by the
again.
way.
Yeah.
I have a lot of damage to this hunter. I can kill him, maybe.
This just means more
Link.
entertainment for me.
Ground.
Kill it. I can hex shaman. I can hex shaman if you kill grounding.
Go paladin. If you go paladin. Go paladin. Go paladin.
Full hex, full hex. I got fucking kicked.
Stunning him in a sec.
I'm here.
Okay.
I could die. Just letting you know.
He's a hodge and stuff for me, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Paladin's good by the way.
Hodge and blind.
He has no Michael, right?
You have a roar right now.
Ground.
You guys want to go into it?
True shot.
Your shot.
Hex shaman. Oh, I got shared, bro. I lasted the ret.
That's really good for me.
He intimidated it.
Gonna keep him with you, maybe.
It's just true shot. He's trying to drink.
He's trying to drink, yeah.
Trying to stop it. He's not getting it. I stopped him instantly.
I stun Hunter. He trinkets.
I
Should have you,
dwarfed.
Sam. I'm a little scared though, actually.
Cap.
Maybe burrow here. I'm not
I
sure.
bulwarked.
Got bad. I'm
Heal.
not drinking this.
Okay.
I love that trinket. It's really good.
Ground.
Don't break. Don't break.
I stun it.
Blind here. No hodge.
Stuns me.
He lays. He's trying to
He's
drink.
I'm totally. I'm just gonna.
Trouble.
Yeah.
Really? He's drinking with it too.
I got it. I should get this.
You got
I
me?
Get fucked.
No,
Healing
I'm still
tide.
really afraid, actually.
I gotta kill his tide.
Stun here. He's
I press wall. I press wall.
No, I can't. I can't Zerk it. Zerk's in city for 41 seconds.
I'm tracking the wrong one. I don't know.
He's trying to drink.
You're
Stopped it.
reflecting
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Trying
I have
to-
burrow, by the way. Trying to kill this grounding
Recall.
for you. Nice.
That next true shot's gonna bang ass me. Oh, maybe not. I'm going to rat so I can hit.
Here's a hodge for me.
Ground.
Hex shaman full. Hex shaman full.
Can't get it still for 12.
True
Out there.
shot.
True shot.
Out here.
I lasted him.
It's living for a sec. It's not gonna do much.
I'm gonna giga right
Stuns
now.
me. Yeah, it's good. Giga would be very good. Rat's
Sure that-
fine. I think he has a bop
I
still.
don't think he has. Yeah, he might have bubble back, but I'm not sure. Static's dead.
Bubbles in 10. He's trying to be greedy for it. I stun Hunter for a sec, trying to get to him. I can't get to him. Get
Yeah,
to him
last one
now.
on this thing earlier. He's gonna drink across the map. I can't stop it
Okay.
either.
I can't either. I'm too low to move in.
I got intempt. I got blinded.
Drinking here.
Didn't get a lot of mana.
Space,
Yeah,
maybe.
he's getting his on.
I got it, but he got a lot. We can just maybe try and kill.
I can't move
Sure
in.
glare.
Gotta wait until it topped.
And that's
I just lost two. I just lost two.
It's good. Yeah, this
Ground.
map.
Healing tide.
Glad on
Just
my
tied
leap.
back.
Jesus, man. He's got bubble sets now. Definitely trying to push on Hunter. He's gonna trinket this.
I broed. I
Nice.
got scared.
I'm trying to play, but I'm super awkward position. I trinket this. He bops.
Last rat.
Okay. I'm just got turtle as well. They have a lot of defensive stock, so I don't
You gotta heal it right here, Miss.
want to wait until we see
Dying.
what happens. Letting you deal with it.
Right
I
corner.
can maybe get bubble myself.
Got on my thing here. I'm full
Grounding.
trapped here. Probably heal.
Yeah, done.
Sure. They're kind of getting dampened, like
Getting
just
bubble?
damage
Getting
wise.
bubble, huh?
Should I wall? I pressed him in.
Yeah,
Cap.
that's probably fine.
Can't get to the cap. It's too far away from me. Glare. No rally.
I bulwark.
I kick it here.
Okay.
No, trophy.
Tremor.
You drink
Trigger.
trims.
True
Trigger trims.
shot.
True shot.
I might
just
get
lost two.
killed in this. Dead.
Ground.
Maybe.
Oh, it sucks. Bro, the lust in
No.
Giga Tree is insane, by the way.
He's dead anyway.
Barely got back.
Oh my fucking
Holy
god,
fuck.
man. Oh man, this is very fun.
It's a double freedom. Hunter with no scatter, busting, and they just run from your game.
I'm not sure.
That's just an extra one. There's also static on top of that. Honestly, you might want to play static yourself, Sam. Into that. Static could be
I guess.
kind of insane for me, just to at least
They'll
get
probably
like.
kill it, but I mean, I can maybe.
That's not no the way that static. I mean, everyone kills static instantly. It's not a matter of that. You just use it and you knock them into me. You just try and
I'm
Beat me up
never in a
time.
position to knock them into you.
no the static. You just how you throw it, right? And you
Oh,
play your stuff.
static.
Yeah, you static people onto me to try and keep the hunter from escaping when he's in trouble. Because otherwise,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'd have to drop bro, but I could do that.
like 2 freedoms on 2. Like, there, no one is being attacked in this matchup outside of a stun every so often. I mean, you can dampen it, I guess, but they're popping cities and they run. I shouldn't have played Zokar either.
This would be a good map for us.
What do you lose?
Disarm.
Bro.
Yeah, on hook, you asked for it, and I was like, oh, I should play it. And then I realized that it's like literally disarm. You're trading for it.
Dude, I have to.
When do you want me to static him?
Just wait a second. My shit's broken.
Just any time where he's in trouble, pretty
log it
much. When he's trying to
Alright.
escape.
Don't run out yet.
I did 54 frost shocks last game. I did as
Yeah,
many
it's-
frost shocks as earth shocks.
It's perma freedom. Man. It's like literally the most miserable thing I've ever experienced. But it is what it is.
I'm in.
Are you ready?
Yeah,
They might try and run at us this game. I'm not bro, so that's a little unfortunate.
I definitely don't think they'll run at us.
Ground. Recall.
Chops here. I trinketed this, by the way.
I walled, man. Fuck me.
Cap. True shot.
Static them both in?
They're
Okay,
both.
never mind.
Tremor.
Disarm on his sack.
I just last over maybe a little rando trinket. Not bad.
I spare him. I hurt him a little bit. Now would be
Here's a hodge for me now.
a good time to try and keep me up time. Oh, yeah, okay. It's fine.
Blind here in the hodge. Broke.
Stun
Right
now. Holy shit. Trying to get the.
I'll read him over here.
Drop
I'll read
drop
him.
here.
I rock Ellie
I
out.
stun right for now. Letting right a little bit.
Healing tide.
Tide trying to kill it.
Now the red's cutting me.
Tide's
I
like
have a
over
stun,
there.
Mez. You want it on Hunter, Mez?
I wouldn't try for it. Just keep me alive for now. If he comes in, yes, but
I have static in 40.
He's never coming in.
yeah, I know. I wouldn't chase for it. They'll kill you. I'll deal with myself.
Read him for you on top.
There's no way to make me not suffer in this matchup.
Big share.
I'm stunning
Ground.
right
Big
here.
ground. Killed it. Lusting. I get a hexer. No, I don't. Kicks me.
Might get a clone here.
Big damn. I stun him here. Nice vortex.
Okay.
Cap.
I'll skin here.
Trigger this shit. I might one shot him. No, I don't.
Ready to do, I think, Mez?
I got
Nah,
freedom.
70% slowed. Just walking in very slowly.
I'll read him. Read him.
You might hodge you guys. I just spelled. Doesn't have it.
Static him. Static them together.
It's good for me. I'll get to him with it. And I'll stun him. He sacks him.
Ground.
I get DI rooted.
I can stun Hunter Mez off DR. Okay.
Sure. I got out of this route too. I'm using a lot to try and get a little tiny bit of uptime here.
Hodge here.
I can't purge the freedom I
Can't
tried.
trap yet. He can't trap yet.
I spare it. I spare it. I spare it. I spare it. This is good for me.
I could stun off that guy.
This is probably
True
going to be
shot.
his bop. Okay.
Can't predict it. I read him though. I'm rooted.
I'm trying to run. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Trap bad.
Ground.
I ran. I ran. I ran.
Round. Healing tide.
I'm lasted, man.
Disarm. Disarm. Disarm.
You're fine.
Double fair. He will sink it. He can't sink it actually. I stun Hunter. Hunter's in trouble. Hunter's in trouble. Actual trouble.
Okay.
Now's a good time to keep him with me. Okay. If you guys have any ways to keep him with me,
Trying.
now's a good time.
Bark, you here, you're fine. Hot steer, trap coming.
I can
I'll
root him
stun
for
him off
two.
the R, okay?
Root him,
If
root
he
him,
into
root
you
him.
to get to him, yeah, it's good. Really good for me.
Recall. Ground.
Stun.
Cap.
Trap. Ground.
Kill the cap.
How did it? Trying to stun this guy here.
So good for me.
Vortex as well.
Big kick.
I'll get piss rooted soonish. Piss root. Doesn't matter. Stun.
I have a lot of damage very soon.
Big kick here, trying to clone him. Trying to clone
Got
right
slow
here.
on him. Escape at us to get off time.
Big damage.
I get static away. Killed it.
Static him.
Ground.
Hot steer, skin.
Static him.
I can only wean you out of this, spamming it. Disarm him.
I'm in no trouble.
Storm. Using him.
I have a stun.
I lost you.
Stun him here.
Using a bop. I can break a root still on myself.
Trying to clone
You
here.
missed the trap
Never
randomly.
get it. Bringing him as.
Delays.
Ground.
I root him. Root him.
I try and spare him. Oh wait, I'll play it safe.
Dude, why is the glare such a fast cast?
Healing tide.
I'm gonna trank in a second, I think.
Storm Hodge.
True shot.
I stun the
True
True
shot.
Insta. I spare him.
I'm gigged here.
I gotta stop this drink.
He turtles.
Trying to clone right here.
I got his drink.
I can play pretty
Nothing
aggro
there.
here.
Not bad.
Okay.
Freedom.
Double freedom.
I tried.
Ground.
Getting trapped or Hodge trap.
Bad.
Maybe heal Miz.
Storm him.
Cap.
Maybe.
Root them.
God, I could not kill a cap. I could heal
Trying
still
to-
if you need. Just let me know.
I'm gonna stun him.
I'm double fair. Double fair. And I try. I
Trevor.
vein to you, and I try and get to him. I will get to him.
I lost you.
I restun him.
Okay, I'm
I
just
can't get to him anymore. Yeah, it's so good for me. I can't get any
Ground.
closer for a little bit.
Static.
Now static. They have control of me now for a bit.
It's okay. We got. I root him here.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're taking some down. Mobility
Might be
again.
wall.
Static him. Fuck me. I just static
Might be
him.
wall, might be wall,
That's
might be
good.
wall. Dying through.
I bulwark too.
I stun him. He trinket, stuns me. I trinket,
Sure
stun
that.
him. Getting to him, but only for a little bit. I'm gonna be out of mobility
Get
soonish.
her ground, get her ground.
Ground. I'm vulnerable, man. I can't shoot that either.
I'm gonna stun someone off this here.
Dodge me.
He's aim shotting me.
I'm gonna root the hunter in a second.
I'm gonna get knocked in a sec.
Ground. Recall.
Dying.
Kill Tide.
Really? I
You're
used
fine,
as well.
you're fine, you're fine.
Get out of this.
Right
Good
here.
damage from me.
Ground.
Grounding. Killed it.
Stun spare. I don't know if he's
Lost
bopping
you.
in or not, but I'm gonna hurt him for a bit.
I don't think he does, man.
I'm glad he
Okay,
actually escaped with the glare.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, just don't have it. Hot chair, I trinket.
Last
I don't
red,
have
last
wall.
red.
True
I'm ground
shot.
trap.
True shot.
You can hear it.
Okay.
Disarm me is no
Vortex this
trinket.
guy.
I read
That
him as
vortex is
well.
insane for me. Yeah, trying to get some down for a bit.
Roaring here, try to keep him here for a sec.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Stunning him.
Ground.
Trouble though. Watch out.
I see, I trinket.
Cap.
Can't
Here.
do that.
I fit
Nice
to live. He's
tremor.
gonna trim a bit. It's fine.
Sure that.
Storm.
Static him
Trying
back.
to get some. Nice. So good. That's exactly what I need.
I push freedom too.
He statics me.
Static
Counter.
shooter. I can't.
Right here.
Tech shaman, man.
Trying to clone right here.
I'll read him when he gets away from you.
Yep.
I wanna
exact.
clone him on stack maybe.
Root him.
Ground.
Grounding killed it.
Getting to him one more time. This is my last way to get back to him. Nice
I
con.
caught him
You
on
got to
disengage there,
the disengage. That's good for me.
He's trying to drink. He's trying to drink.
I'm gonna stun him
Healing
here.
tide.
I don't think he can.
He can't drink. He dies.
Tide. Need to kill his tide. I'm trying to kill it.
Hot chair. Get rid of ground, Sam. He's no blind. And I sing you off this. Bark, you're here.
Last side.
Getting to him.
Trying to clone Hunter. Or sorry, Rhett.
Root the hunter.
Spear with that. Big down. My kill.
Yeah, he's dead.
Trying to stun him here.
Last shot for global. Can't link. String links.
Throw everything here. Vortex here when I can.
Killing.
Craft full.
Ground.
Mez dead. Heal.
Done.
Grounding zone.
Disarm him too.
I procced.
I have
Freedoms.
now.
Literally fucking
shot.
bro.
I
Can't
VNT to
fucking
get
purge.
this.
Should glare. Bob, I'm bro.
Come on, I'm here.
I'm just trying to stay
hex
with
him,
him.
hex
I
him,
think
hex
it's still
him.
worth me staying on top of him. I know it's awkward as fuck.
No, it's good. We kill him out of this
Whatever
100%.
Yeah, one more. And roaring
Stun
here
it.
to try to keep
Stun
him
it.
safe
Stun it.
still.
Stun it. Stun it. Stun it.
There's in trouble here. I'll try
Re,
to get the trap,
both?
but oh. Line here.
He's
I got
dead.
trinket this here. Missed
Yeah,
the
both.
trap.
They're both. I
Static him.
think we want this. We want this.
Or with this. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like between
Going
the static and then me like trying to run the hunter so you could VNet after me is kind of nice.
Yeah, I felt way better. I mean, it feels like you guys are trying as hard as you guys can to enable the clones as well. Like cloning Hunter when he's trying to escape is like insane for me. I'm still doing no fucking damage, but I get to connect every so often. If I go on, whenever I go on the ret,
I mean, he's moving
I,
a lot faster.
yeah, I mean, there was a period of like 45 seconds where I was actually able to attack him the entire time. So I went through every city. Ten blood to get into it. They can kill stuff other than me. They're just really good at kiting me, obviously. I mean, it's actually like the thing that's crazy about that matchup. I mean, obviously, I think my team did a really good job enabling me that, but they should never lose that in a million years, and that's okay. That's how it should be. There should be a comp that can just kite a warrior all game, and that is as close as you get with the like 3 knocks, right? That don't DR. They've got static. They've got 2 really short cooldown freedoms. They've got bursting shot knock, explosive shot knock, and normal like traveling storms knock. Static. Like that, and they've got disengage on top of that. Like this should be a 0% matchup, and that's okay. That's how it should be, right? This is just like hypothetically
Teach this Arsham a lesson, huh?
impossible.
Wanna fucking queue into us? You wanna queue Arsham into us?
It's actually it's crazy to me that they can lose this. It just shows how bad Asham is. I suppose. Like, it's crazy.
Suppose.
It's just like literally fucking. I mean, they should never lose this. Just shamans go him. Unfortunately, they're outplaying the
Shaman's
fuck out of me
definitely
the entire
oom.
game.
Yeah, it's definitely.
It's like it is like more miserable than anything I've ever experienced. But even arcane mage is more fun to hit.
odds here.
You might true shot you out of stealth.
Traps here. Check. Half lasso trap.
I stun him. I spare both actually.
Okay.
Double spare. This is a big opening for me.
Healing tide.
Double stun. I got glad. You're gonna walk
Ground.
out.
Recall.
Kill his tide.
Ground.
Heal myself.
Static
Double
him.
grounds.
Root him in there.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm gonna get it. That actually gets me straight back to
here.
him. I get
True
rerouted, but I'm
shot.
back. I will disarm off this.
Okay.
Disarm him.
Currently gigged up on a Tuesday.
Hexing Shaman for fun.
Double fair them.
Tremor.
He trigger trimmed. He trigger trimmed.
Gotcha.
I'm getting into the room,
Okay.
deeper into the room.
Trying to kill Cap.
Kill all
trying
totems.
to
Yeah,
kill
kill all
Static.
totems.
I root them.
Okay, wow, that's so good for me as well. Holy fuck. I'm blasting.
Sending him here.
I have Veen to
Big
Chuck to
damn.
do damage. I know it's awkward.
I just bulwark.
I got knocked a second time.
Yeah. I'll spray in a sec, Meska. I'll root this guy for you.
Not Shaman. Knock
Trap
Shaman.
here.
Can't. Blasted.
Up
Sure,
here.
that should.
I actually made it back to
Plus
him
two.
until I got
Glare
glad.
here.
You missed the glare. Or you just
I
about it.
roar for a sec.
I kill this.
I could have lasted that heal sooner.
Ground.
Dying.
Bad.
Finessing you here. Trying to clone Hunter for a sec on the sack, okay?
Yeah, it's good. It's
Slow
good.
down
If you
here
can,
for
you
one
can.
sec,
It actually just gives me time to get my charges up. Every time you clone him, I get mobility back.
I'm trying to get some common points here. Stunning him.
Freedom, I can't
Yeah,
purge
for a
it.
sec.
I got this one.
Healing
I'll
tide.
stun right then.
Killing Tide.
I might
Cap.
get if I'm very lucky, I'll destroy him.
No Cap.
Watch here. Get rid of ground. Get rid of ground.
I can't get it.
Spare him.
Okay, you gotta heal and maybe Mez.
I mean, he's stuck
You
with
think
me.
you're
You
taking
sure?
enough damage?
I don't think I'm taking any
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Ground.
I fair two of them.
Static him back.
I walk. Yeah, that's so good. They're both fair right now, by the way.
Stun for him. Turtle
Turtle.
here. Gonna clone Shaman half.
I'm rooted. It's fine.
One here.
Blended, fine.
I have a stun for Hunter, okay?
Do you, I can do it as well if you want to.
He missed the static.
Nah, I'm just here.
Rooting him.
Okay, I'm gonna
True
Veen with
shot.
that.
He fucking glared it, man. Cheer.
It's me.
Last
Watch here.
year.
Get rid of ground. Get rid of ground. Get rid of ground.
Grounded.
I'm stunned.
I just pressed dwarf.
Ground.
I have Vortex. Do you want it? Or do you have a Spear
Yeah.
soon?
No spare for all. You can send.
Trying to stun him off the arc, okay?
Recall.
Root him.
Stunning him here.
I try Veen with that.
I'm gonna try to get his, I can't.
Big damage here.
Running here.
I'm restunning him.
Ground.
I got knocked.
I got
I'm
him.
behind a
Tim. I
pillar.
got him. They got him.
Cap.
I ground.
He missed
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna get back to him
Right, clone right
soonish.
here. I'll sprint
I'll root
you
him in a
in two,
second.
Sprint you in
Root
one.
him.
You can't raw the days. It's like a bug.
Healing tide.
Spraying on a can.
Blasted. Layer.
Spell for glare.
Have a static soon.
It's on him. Spare him.
I'll static him in a second. Okay.
Maybe off that. I turn this.
Roar going.
Sorry,
Can't.
go.
Give it a ground. Give it a ground. Give it a ground.
Ground.
Now.
I fed them
Tremor.
all. Trying to connect.
Rooting him.
Nice.
Roar here.
Half X.
Half clone.
I have mobility first.
Last one,
Oh, it's
last
the
one,
last
last
one.
one.
I'll get to that. Another two
Fine here.
roots.
Kill that.
A restun to just get to him for a global, maybe. Freedoms.
True
Trying to
shot.
clone him for a
True
second.
shot. It's good if you can. Oh, it's so good. It's unbelievably good. It's almost true shot. I'll disarm off this and we'll try and connect for a little bit.
I'll vortex too, okay? Spell myself. He glared it.
Yeah, it's okay.
We now have
Freedom?
kick for these
No, I
button
didn't.
things. Watch here. Give it a ground. Give it a ground.
Trinket.
Big down.
Just gotta be
Ground.
down.
I connect for a while here, okay? We actually have mobility for a bit.
Cap.
I'll stun him.
Killed Cap.
Stun here.
I fat finger
Trying to
Sherman.
clone him. Trying to clone him. Trying to clone him.
You can,
Trying to
yeah.
reclone here.
Could maybe
Can't.
die.
Reclons.
Okay.
I could not.
Reading him? Use
Healing
spells.
I got
tide.
red
Hex
trinket
Shaman. Hex Shaman, bro. I killed his tide too.
He's freedomed right now. I'll try and get to him though. Got to him.
I lost a Shaman with this.
Trying to storm towards him.
I'm a little bit
Ground.
trouble here, okay?
I could
I may
wall.
have to mobility fair in a sec. We'll see.
He lasted me.
He totals.
Fuck.
He totals as well.
I'll
Try
try
to
to
ground his
ground.
dodge.
Recall.
Static
Stun
them.
here.
Spirit.
Nice.
He glares it. You can't get it.
Walk out
He
of
gets
it,
out of
yeah.
both.
I'll roar here for a sec.
I could have shot that glare.
I stun him. They're
Bark here.
trying to get the
Ground.
Any traps here?
stunned, stunned, stunned.
Can't.
Line here.
I fair two. Fair two.
Tremor.
Hodge in a couple seconds here. You missed.
Ground?
You got it.
Aw.
I'm gonna get Hodge a sec.
Maybe knock him far.
Cap.
Root Hunter. He has freedom.
Hot shear. Careful, Mez. Could be heal.
Could be.
Scary,
Not a
scary,
range.
scary.
Sounds like
I
your
gotta kick it
trinkets.
here, man. I really don't want to.
He
But
doesn't
Extra
trinket.
full, extra full.
I can't really.
can win
Okay,
here.
maybe. I can
call
try and
for a
push. He's just in a room. I'm
Text
actually on him. That vortex is insane.
Okay, can I recon?
Ground.
I have 2 rip breaks right now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Get it to 1.
Healing
Freedom.
tide.
Stay it.
Nice.
Hot shear. Get your ground. Get your gun. I think he's too
I'm,
far. For
I'm
something.
not.
He's not trying for it. Yeah, I restun him.
Right here.
14% mana. I Veen to Chuck
Ground.
to then charge this. I bugged my charge, but I'll get to him.
True shot.
True shot.
Disarming this.
That will work.
I can't get out of this route for some
I'm
reason.
gonna rock Ellie now too. I have more health.
Trapped here. Might be your heal, Mez, if they're on you.
I don't know.
Strike him.
Kind of afraid for Sam, honestly. I need to trinket next to see it hits me.
I'm dead, man.
No, I don't think so. Hot shear. Trinket.
Yeah, this for global.
Just tranking here for a sec.
Tremor.
Spare him.
Last dude.
Watch the glare. Watch the glare. Watch the glare. Watch the glare. Watch the glare.
Ground.
You got it.
I can stun him.
I'll read him in a second. Read him.
Trying to stun him here. Can't.
I'm very afraid.
He's in. I still attack, man. He's gonna trinket this.
Can I call him red here?
He's not trinketing this.
Trinket here.
You got a little bit of mana.
A little bit about time here.
I have all back, okay?
Kind of restun this guy, okay?
I Veen's with that. I Veen with that. So good.
Stun
I just
here.
saw
We
him.
could die right now. I'm
Stun
gonna
that heal,
need,
stun that heal, stun that heal, stun that heal.
Got a vortex here.
I can wall him, you know.
Ground.
Reading him?
No,
Reading
I'm
him?
gigging him. You're running
Leap
out
at
of
him.
range right now.
I got stunned.
I'm not replaying our shield, man. Sure glare.
I'm trying to stun
Stun
Hunter.
Hunter a sec, okay?
I got. Sorry, you read
Healing
me?
Just
tide.
gonna re, I think, okay?
It's good if you do.
I gotta kill this tide.
Blaze
We
me.
need to shock these glares.
I'm not in the range right there. I shocked the last one actually. It was on CD.
It's fine. Run this guy here. Can't.
Reading
You
him?
Mez in trouble. Could be your heal here.
He's drinking, he's
I
drinking.
don't know who's in trouble.
Fuck me, man. Hopefully he just dies. Turtle, he's gonna get mana.
I could,
I stacked Shaman in the room. I stacked Shaman in the room.
okay. Stun this guy here.
Oh, get fucked. Get fucked.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
resto shuffle Sean coming out, bro.
The unorthodox.
Sometimes you gotta get a little innovative.
Sometimes you gotta get a little freaky on him.
That's so funny. I was actually trying to see if I had a vortex, but I didn't.
Yo, I swear their glares are faster cast though. Like I could have done better for sure. There was like 3 like important ones I missed.
Does Rhett play a lot of haste?
They
No.
have some. There's something new.
It's
There's
okay.
no way they're this fast.
During wings, he'll have a bunch of extra haste, but he shouldn't be playing much haste. I don't think.
It's got to be wings then.
I mean, they always have wings up. Maybe I'm just used to Holy Pally glare or something.
Crusade gives him 30% haste, right? With 10
I
stacks.
think it's
When it
24.
stacks.
But yeah, it's a lot.
3%, max stacks 10.
I swear it was. Yeah,
And maybe it's
Yeah,
nerfed in PvP.
it's either 24 or 30. I think it's slightly modded. It's
All
fairly
right.
Like, honestly, the
cheap.
main thing about this, I feel like we just have to just like denaw like really hard. And when I say that, I mean we have to like,
feels like
we have to like get
we can't-
clones off
they're
stones
on
and
top
shit.
of us.
Yeah.
You don't ever cast, and I just have the feral and the dev just sitting on my fucking nuts, man.
Maybe I should play static versus this too, to be honest.
I mean, static changed that matchup quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it here. To be honest, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm just kind of bad when I get pressured, to be honest. Especially when I'm getting pressured, and then
Deep
you guys
breath.
are also dying. Makes my life really
Incarn.
hard.
Ground.
Double stun, double
Maxi
spear,
dragon.
double spear, double spear. I'm not going to break the spear if I can avoid it. It did. He time stops it.
Dragon Rage.
Dragon Rage. Stack them off.
Odds here.
I'm Feral.
Skin late.
Feral,
Are you
Feral,
sure?
Feral. And I vein.
Really?
Heal myself.
Last of Feral with Aura.
Yeah, heading Feral a little bit.
Clone out some shit if you want.
You can clone it,
Ground
100%.
sleep.
Fine.
Stuns me.
Everyone's DR right now.
Slept.
Wait a sec there. I can't actually.
I stun
I
him.
can't purge the plea I tried.
Just
Text some
attacking
value for fun, I
anything I
guess.
can. Heading Feral now, heading Feral now.
Great descent.
Here, Tremor.
Trimmering.
Double stun. Storming. Kick.
I
No
stunned the
stops.
Feral.
Odds here.
Feral dies maybe.
I can't show this descent.
One
Some
stun.
ground.
I use
Descent.
clones on her. I'm in trouble.
Deep breath.
Yeah, you should.
Used.
Root them.
On dragon now. Pick dragon. I can't stop this though. Now I can. The heal's over by the way.
Text this guy. Last. I'm slept.
Here.
Just scan a
heal.
second, but
Rally. And I veined you.
it's just so cringe, man. They can just run at us and we can do nothing about it.
I think I played that pretty bad. I just feel like we're all taking the most damage. Like it feels like whoever doesn't have Life Bloom, they're just like shitting on that person really hard. So I don't know. I'm sure I'm doing a really bad job.
You need to fucking play the Tempest build versus that, bro, and one-shot them.
Actually feels so awful. I mean, it does. It really sucks. I got a stun on that Feral and I went for a clone and it's just he just has kick, right? Like they don't actually kick anything. There's one kick used that game when it was on me. You just don't actually cast any abilities, so they don't have to kick you.
I'm hexing on CD, but I mean, obviously they just decurse it.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, the Kleptos feel really bad. Like, getting a lot of buffs off. Wait, I'm confused. You're playing Bloodlust and Static? What do you drop?
Bro.
Oh, the Sky Fury? Oh, you're dropping
Burrow.
Burrow. Yeah, that's probably fine, honestly.
I feel like Holy Pally teams are hard for us to kill. Like, really hard.
Yeah. All goblins are
think,
better than people expect. I think. We could sneak into
I
meta
think
if
we
they
can
do
normally
enough.
outlast them really easily, but that team feels really hard for me to heal. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing there.
Just gotta AIDS Feral as much as possible.
I think Feral is the only target on that team
Oh,
who
why
can
does it
actually
sound like
die.
someone has a bird in their background? What am I hearing?
Dude, it's my fucking TV.
Got the fucking nature channel on, bro?
Yeah, for my dog.
Maybe we shouldn't kick sleepwalks. So we could, like, kick descent more and stuff.
That was just one kick, right? I think. I kicked two. One.
I kicked 4 Descenties.
Yeah. I mean, I was just saying, I don't even know what we were kicking, honestly. I didn't even look. I think I have a kick last game, right? I kicked a disintegrate. You kicked it. I mean, we actually interrupted 6 disintegrates. I feel like that's not bad at all.
I mean, honestly, every game I'm like, I'm not even cheering clone. Like, I'm only stopping Disintegrate like every game we've had versus this team.
It just feels like they could play on top of me so easily. Like, it just...
And we had no pressure. Yeah.
Maybe it's just never like maybe me going dragon at all is a bait. Because whenever he's actually in trouble, he can kite. But
I
when
like
he kites,
the fact that like I can kind of like sit on Feral and like just play like reactive to my hexes. So like I get a rando hex, the meter's just like stun instantly.
yeah, I think Feral might be the only way we can win that game. I think we have otherwise we have no win condition because the thing with hitting the dragon is right. Even if we get him low, he can decide to take 0 damage whenever he wants. Like he could let himself get to 30% health and then just start freeing him around, and I'll never touch him again. You know.
Maybe if
So
we
he
have like
might just be
control of the
bait.
game and we can like maybe go dragon like a little bit more like in dampening and shit. But like right now it feels like we had no momentum, no pressure.
mean, the only way they're gonna fuck off
like I'm
on
just
you, Chuck, is if
doing
I
a really
go on
bad
the
job.
Feral, because then the Feral might run away and go bare form, and you have some pressure relieved. But
I think what's gonna happen is like they're just gonna trade and he's gonna take no damage, and we're both gonna be dead. But we'll see. I need to try to figure out how to heal more versus this.
Also, we're like stunning Feral more. We could maybe clone him
It doesn't
too.
even feel like I should be kiting him, honestly. Like, do you remember that game we fought against like Feral Ellie where I was like trying to get away and they were training me the whole game
Yeah,
and
I
I couldn't
do.
get away? The next game I just stood still and it felt way better. I think it might actually be a standstill comp. Like I think I just need to accept defeat and accept that every single global I press or to try to get away is just like a waste of global.
Yeah, it's a little different though. Like the comp wise, we had a Windwalker, and also I don't think they were a dragon. Like I feel like this team can actually just kill you. But I mean, I'm definitely down to try it for science because you're not wrong. But I'm also playing static, so like maybe I should just play fucking Totem of Wrath. Send it.
I mean, Totem Wrath could be okay. Yeah, you just throw it away every time.
Yeah, I feel like Totem Wrath doesn't sound bad.
All right, should I play like really reactive off my hexes with your Stormbolts and shit? Obviously, you can Stormbolt whenever you want, but like
Yeah.
just keep it in mind, I guess.
Deep breath.
Bro. What the fuck, man?
Yeah. that's the
Dragon
game.
rage.
I'm
Got a
just
skin
spying this
already?
pillar here, by the way, okay?
Sure descent. Every dragon downstairs.
Incarn.
Skin here.
Fair the income. Fair the income.
Gonna roar in a sec there.
It's gonna break. Sorry.
Gonna Hex Pally in a second.
I don't care at all, bro.
I stun him.
Drink this. Hex Pally, he's sack up.
Tremor.
Some Pally.
You have Veen for a sec.
Fun.
Spelling
Sup?
out again.
Yes.
Knock this guy.
Stun here.
Sup again.
Probably
Trying to dragon
wait.
downstairs.
Double stun?
Put him stunned
Yeah.
again.
Deep breath.
Rally. Pre-rally. Pre-rally. You're fine.
I'm just honestly tanking. Just trying to do max.
I mean, this seems a lot better damage-wise. We're actually hurting this guy a lot. I have a stun for him too. He's running for me. I'm just.
Hexing Pally. My lasso. Lasso.
You don't have it.
Yeah.
See.
He kicked me.
I stun dragon.
Root him.
Healing. I can't heal off this
Think I'm
actually.
dying here.
I use kick.
Arc here, I guess. Gonna roar everyone.
Slept.
sure.
Oh, you can't get me.
I heal.
heal, Mez.
I heal. Yep.
I have
use
a lot of
early.
damage out of this.
Deep breath.
Heals over. Rooted for a sec. Be there as soon as I can. I Veen you early.
Okay.
Sure descent. Hexing Pally
Sorry.
maybe. I kicked. I can get in a second though.
Right here.
Slept. Maybe knock Feral down.
I'm waiting when you send.
Hex Pally. Hex Pally. Hex Pally.
Stun it. Stun it. Stun it. Stun it. Spare him.
Last here.
He has deep breath
Got him.
really soon.
I have a lot of damage after skin, okay?
Sure.
On this
Are you
guy
sure?
here.
Incarn
I have a lot of damage actually. I have a lot of damage. I'm slept. Sack.
Dragon rage.
Dragon Rage. Grounding Zone. I moved it.
Geeked here, okay?
I'm a less dude.
He's gonna thing soon. He's gonna incon soon. I can maybe stun Ferret, okay? But I haven't turned it myself.
Pally right now.
Splash is coming
Sure.
pillar.
Slept.
I get you.
Hexing him.
Incarn.
Incon's
I'm trying to
me.
kill Mez here.
Sure descent.
Tremor.
Deep
Fair.
breath.
Fair.
I'm
Dead,
healing
dead,
the
dead,
wrong
dead, dead.
person, man.
Heal myself.
Lasso Feral.
Double stun off that.
Root them.
He's coming for you.
Sure descent. Trigger this.
Misses Meld.
I have a lot of damage at 10, bro.
Yeah, I have a lot of damage in 5 with my Stormbolt. Lean here.
I press wall.
Yeah, it's
I'm stunning him in 2. 1. Stun him.
Okay.
How's your DR?
In.
Heal myself off this. Healing's over. I've rallied in 39. Nothing until then. I have big damn, but dying.
Knocking them.
Kicked him. I have wall now.
Sending my damage now. Plus. Might kill him. Lay. I still have a lot of damage. He bubbled there, by the way. Yo, I can hex him. I can hex him after bubble. We can stun Feral and kill him.
Yeah, sure.
Deep breath.
I'm maimed. He might have a thing for it as well. I'll try and do it in a second though.
Getting a triple
Much
pop to her.
Fear them, maybe. I can't. I
Yeah.
can't.
Sure them.
Trying to get into range. I'm just
We're dying. Heal,
dying.
Mez, heal, 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 heal.
Done.
I'm gonna Giga here. It's super off
Sure.
script, but I need to recover.
He's really behind too.
Big damn. Hex Pally, Hex Pally, Hex Pally, Hex Pally, Hex Pally. Last referral?
Fair,
Yeah,
fair,
that's
fair, fair,
fine.
I get sucked.
It's fine.
Treeless.
Should sleep. I got fake. Have a ground down. I could die.
Dragon
I have Tremor.
rage.
Watch here.
Dragon Rage.
Done to live
Incarn
for
soon.
global.
Missed a couple on me.
I Vayne you, Vayne
Try
you,
not
Vayne
to
you.
grab.
Kicked him, kick,
Spamming it.
Or eat some if I can. You
I
myself
lost two, lost
twice.
two.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Good.
Big damn for me. I actually have a lot of damage to this feral. Like the most.
He's AFK. Just hit dragon for a sec.
Dragon, yeah. Hitting him.
Kicked him. Kick him.
Incarn.
I lasted Incarn. He
I
triggers
stunned
instantly.
straight.
Rory.
Wall.
Watch here.
Ground's
Triggers.
down. Hex Dragon for fun.
Okay.
I got kicked. I'm dead.
No way to
Done.
save. I rally into one. Rally.
Hex Dragon.
I have a
Deep
spare really
breath.
soon.
Dead, Sam.
Yeah, I knocked him.
I might be dead too. I have fair. I can triple fair them really soon.
Sure. Rooting them all.
I died of this maybe.
Take it here.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Ground.
Fair to live. Let it sit.
Letting us sit. Hex Pally. You have some feral?
It's not. Yeah.
I
Did
didn't
it.
get it.
He bops.
Us.
Maybe
Trying to purge
dragon.
it.
Maybe
Getting
dragon.
cloned. On me. Yeah, I could try in a second.
Watch here.
I spare dragon. Hurting him.
Trying to stun Pally.
They're dying.
Big damn.
I have really good damage in a second, actually, yeah.
Anyone's durable.
Hitting feral. Killing feral. Probably on bubble as well, by the way, randomly.
I healed.
Deep breath.
Breath.
I-
Oh my fuck. Sure descent.
Some feral.
Hex Pally. I got slapped.
Healing's
Yeah.
over.
Wrong everyone here.
Rock
Stun
Ellie's out.
dragon here.
I stun shrink it on the
Correct.
thing.
Watch here.
Dead.
Bulwark. Venom.
Dragon
Bulwark.
He has
Rage.
Vayne.
Just Dragon Rage. I thought that game went pretty well.
I might have been
Felt better, but
trolling a little bit.
I mean,
Incarn
they're doing so
soon.
much damage.
I mean,
It was really
it's-
shitty, like letting this trail have like the pillar, but I mean, nothing we can do about it. I guess he's just a Ferrari running around a pillar.
At
I
least
almost feel
he's
like
not
that game should be
attacking
Holy Paladin, honestly.
when only when Sam has
Of course,
down.
he's attacking. He did top damage.
He does, but he's not. He's running most of the game, which is probably better for Chuck instead of
no.
running at him. But
He's able to
If
do
you
max
have-
damage and run around the pillar.
on the prime wave goes, we can try and maybe with Chuck's done, go Paladin, because I think I need the global to actually kill the Paladin. Probably. I don't know. I mean, he takes less damage from me.
Maybe I wouldn't have. I probably could have played a bit better for mana. Like that was like the longest we've had. So like my star surges were really light. Daily daughter wakes up every single night. Love that.
I mean, that was actually pretty close.
I mean, I feel like you're saying is close, but I feel like we're pretty far off from winning that game. Like that guy was like 80% mana or something.
They're out of CDs. I just send it soon, but yeah.
Yeah, I could have pressed the board more. I don't know. I definitely didn't use it a lot.
Fucking not static.
That sucks actually.
So that was a really nice to smash up.
Pause chair.
Avini
I
for
could have
global.
been-
I'm so
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
Christ.
stupid, dude.
Ground.
Hex him full.
Double fair.
Tremor.
Disarm on this
Good
tremor.
trinkets.
I get knocked on my things.
Kill all that
No
shit.
dispel. No dispel.
Yeah, it's fine.
Blind here.
He just trinkets my thing.
Freedom. Freedoms.
Dodge here. He has a trap coming probably.
I
Healing
guess I'm
tide.
Hunter off DR. I'm gonna do it. Stun him now. My pet's rooted now. Legendary.
Root and 3
Ground.
root.
Root the shaman. Moving it though. I don't have him for a second.
Samantha?
Restun? Oh my god, my pet's in Jamaica doing nothing. Oh, it's on the shaman. I'm gonna hack shaman full actually. I get it. Full shaman.
Getting rooted. Or stunned.
Lassoed. I have a lot of damage out of this. Root them. I might
I
kill him
rooted
low-key.
immediately on this. Can you get some vein? Get some second vein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on top of him.
Yeah, I got some. Stun him, my kill. My kill.
Lasso DR.
Fair.
Nice kill. He turtled.
I'll heal myself in a
Hack
sec.
shaman. Should. Yo, if I get the sex, we can win, by the way.
Ground.
Faked him.
Recall.
I get the sex, I think, in a second. Right now.
Ground.
He grounded again, prep ground. I can knock shaman off in a second, we can kill. Knock shaman off. He can't heal.
Stun him. Stun myself.
Dodge here. I'm gonna
I
take
spare
some
him.
damage.
Cap.
I disarm him. Kill cap.
I couldn't
I
kill him.
couldn't. It's maybe fine.
Shrink his shield too, man. Fuck my life. Lust.
True shot.
Yeah, good here.
This true shot's gonna hurt me a little bit. I don't have any
Ground.
disarm for it.
No, it's not.
Alright, I'm fucking moving on then. Later now.
Going right here.
Okay.
Stunning Hunter a sec. Can't.
Lassoed.
Watch out, check him.
Dodge here. Might be.
I'm in line of you.
Hack shaman
Knocked down and
full. Project
stunned.
shield. Rooting them. Trying to root hunter. Root hunter.
Finessing here.
Healing
I think I'm
tide.
DR'd.
Oh!
Trap.
Hunter.
Tight. Killed it.
Double fair?
Tremor.
Trying to stun
Lasso
this guy
shrink
here.
it. I got intim on it by accident instantly.
Vortex him here. Trying to call him.
Ground.
And
I have a sentence of
Veins
5 to
here.
win the game with it, probably. I faked every kick
I
by
mean,
accident.
on top of you, this is
I mean,
kind of insane
that
for
wasn't
me.
an accident, but
getting a
Reading him?
Hollister.
he links. I think we
Second.
win in a second.
Sounds
Already
great for me.
stunned.
Yeah, here.
Oh,
Stun hunt.
got it.
He's dead.
Getting
Up.
trapped
Up.
here.
I tried, couldn't get it.
Trying to clone him.
We're just walking there with that. It's pretty good for me.
Slowing him. Sure glare. Big sure.
Spare
Hack
him?
shaman.
Ground.
Hack
He
shaman
glared
grounds
me.
it.
I got him. Trapped here.
I have vein to you in a
Yeah.
sec.
Short. Cap.
I get stun on my vein.
True shot.
Dodge
Sure
here.
shot.
Trouble. Could be heal. Could be heal.
Recall.
Hit myself once and I stun him off this. Stun him now. He's getting nothing done with his glance. He got sanked, actually. He's getting something done now.
Mark here. Trying to clone rat.
Blinded.
Okay.
Not good.
You bar.
I healed.
Man.
On
Ground.
top of myself.
Running.
I should be fine. I'm pushing with this.
Shrink this.
Or here.
Root them. I can move the hunter out of
I get that
shoot
maybe.
him.
Dodge here. No trap. No blind.
I just press board.
Knocked
man.
off.
Big sure.
Putting
Kill
in here.
myself.
Healing tide.
Oh,
Dying
dying.
still?
Sure glare.
Santa? Traps me.
Not glare.
Trying to clone rat.
Root them.
Rat trinketed.
Can't shoot
I
that
shrink
lasso.
it.
Sure glare. Heck shaman. Heck shaman.
Broke, so I heard a thing going. I vein you.
Lasso red. Lasso red.
Cap.
Kill the cap.
Sure
Trying to clone
glare.
rat here.
Stun him.
Reading him. Blinded.
I try and I can't vein you.
True
actually.
shot.
Yeah, good.
Triple fair.
Tremor.
You shrink it.
You trinket trams, yeah.
I'll Sam because it's my line.
Get myself out of this. Twice.
Oh, you're
Dead.
dying. Finessing.
I mean, I've used every coin I
Knocked
have.
hunter off.
Hopefully it's enough.
Nothing really far
Yeah,
from me, but
wall.
wall. Dead anyway.
I
You're not. drinking here.
Desperately trying to keep you alive. I restun. Stuns now.
Wanna blast ret by chance, Sam?
You drinking?
I stop.
Nice spear. Big kick.
Yeah, it's every one. We could kill it potentially.
I have a sentence right now, actually, in 10.
Healing tide.
We do ret
I have
then.
no stun.
That's
I'm
fine.
very scared right now, actually. Last year.
Ground.
Got grounding.
I
Cap.
might try to trap this here.
Ascending. Lost you.
I stun him on the, I stun him on this, on this.
Hex Shaman. Full.
Hitting him.
I think he's
Gotta
dead.
call him.
Stuns me. It's all
Yeah.
here.
He could die through, though. He could die through.
Gonna read.
Link.
Trying to clone red.
Static.
Am I dying?
Recall. Ground.
Does seem a little scary.
This rat's running at us, bro.
I stun ret. He triggers us in a sec here.
Knock him
Sure,
off.
sure.
Just kidding. Lovely game.
I'm gonna Giga right now.
Okay.
True shot.
True shot.
I Hex Shaman. Shoot this. Hex Shaman. I have nothing I can press, dude.
I'm currently Giga.
Rock Kelly's out.
Trying to
Killing
clone
right,
red for a
yeah? Or
second.
what?
Yeah, we got
That's
him
my
right.
sentence. Fine,
Oh, that's
fine.
good. He triggers late.
Ground.
Watch here. Skin.
My wall
I have a lot of
too.
damage threat. I have like a lot of damage threat.
Trigger into a re.
Line here.
Stun
Okay,
ret.
I trigger this here.
Yeah, it's good.
Roaring these guys here.
Double stun on his horse.
Stun Chum here. Stun him again.
Timmed.
Just trying to desperately get to him, man.
Healing tide.
Spit both, maybe? I got ret only.
Ground.
Give me a fucking
Watch here.
proc, dude. Jesus
I'm in
fuck.
trouble. I need a Beanie Boy.
You got Vayne, but I can't do much more.
Hex Shaman.
Can't use
Just
them
on
all.
Hunter.
Big damage here.
Stun ret.
I'm here. I don't know if I
Dying.
use my stun actually.
I lost
I
that
did
aim
not
shot
use
for a
stun.
global.
Stunning Chum here.
He's just kiting me like he's a fucking Hunter too now, man.
Oh my god, walking through a bunny, I could have killed him maybe. Nice
Right,
clone,
clone.
man.
Getting knocked on this. Holy fuck.
Please. Knock Shaman.
Ouch.
Make it? No. I think I
Alright.
can. Jesus.
Holy shit, man. Static is actually super important for that.
Yeah, static is nice. I mean, they're not even targeting me. I mean, I had a thing this game, but
I gotta be up here real quick.
it's,
Yep.
yeah.
These are some pretty rough fucking matchups. Holy fuck. I wrote on as well.
not sure what to drop here. Let's cheer.
I wrote
You got
it.
me, I
Deep
think, Mez.
breath.
Yeah, I did.
Incarn. Dragon
Double
Rage.
fair. Heal.
Ready
Heal
to get
twice.
into
No, I'm here. We on Feral or what's up?
Feral's good, yeah. Feral's fine.
I just
When you
texted
have
man.
goes, we're gonna go Paladin, okay? Whenever you have damage, you're gonna go
Okay.
Paladin with it.
Prime wave in 15.
Yeah.
Slept.
Being
Yeah, I
you.
can't currently get you.
I
Can't
clone.
clone.
I heal myself in 2. 1.
I can go Pally now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go him in 2.
Dash. Lock this man.
Really
I'm ready. Let's go.
going.
Sure. He walls.
Fine.
I don't know if we're gonna kill him and goes. Our stuns are just so short, but maybe.
Only with
Already
check stuns
got
will
mine
kill,
out.
I think.
I don't really get a lot of combo points, unfortunately. I need
I
help.
can beat you.
I
Beat you
should
now.
descent. I should descent.
Deep breath.
I guess I'm Pally in second. You want to attack him? I have my Rock Ellie.
Yeah,
I
sure.
just did it.
I spare these 2.
I actually have big damage. Loki.
He's stuck here with me, so that's a good idea.
Should call him.
Descend.
I'm on the
keep
Feral, I
descend.
guess.
Yeah,
Maybe
Feral's
not
good.
clone.
Betting Feral.
Dude, I'm so
Remember?
confused what just happened. Holy shit. Thank you.
He is deep.
Lost on DR here.
I have Prime Wave. If you want to go back Pally.
Yeah, I can go. I can do some for him, but yeah, I can go.
Mm.
Just standing on him a bit. We're in a lot of trouble here.
I'm trolling here, bro.
Your skin.
Sorry, I'm just a fucking idiot.
Okay, this matchup is tough.
Yeah, I was. Jesus.
Incarn soon.
It's unfortunate they're earlier than those 2 teams. Hey, Dos.
Okay, I'll sit in here. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I don't need an nerve anymore. Possible to I don't know if I need MAME. Probably good to have MAME.
I don't know if I like going Pally last game.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I think if I don't fuck up, we shouldn't lose on mana. I'm just gonna Giga here before CDs, don't care.
Can you give me?
I have no dispel, sorry.
Alright.
Picked him.
Dragon Rage. Incarn. Deep Breath.
I think you got me
Ellis?
here, Mez.
Being you as well.
Sure descent. Go faked, I guess.
No, you got it. Got all this? I try to get this.
Alright.
Much damage I can.
Slept. I could perch plead maybe. I got it.
I stun him, no
Got me here,
vein.
Mez.
Slept again.
No,
Can't
I
do.
cannot. Can I rally only?
He bopped offensively too. Sure this?
Ellie's over in 2. 1. Slept.
Stun this guy.
Heal myself.
Sure descent.
Hodge here.
Hex dragon. Kicks me.
Rep here, rep here, rep
Bash
here.
me.
Got the rep.
Hexing Pally.
Stun him.
Pally full.
I got your sleep.
He caught it.
Deep Breath.
I just walled this deep breath.
Gonna bark Mez here.
No. I'm good. I'm good. I will. Let's see breath.
I mean, you didn't tell me you walled there, but yeah, I did bark you.
Yeah.
I had a lot of damage after sack.
Spelling what I can here.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able
I
to.
shoot that one.
Playing Paladin for a
Lot of
second.
damage, Sure, he
Bubble?
bubbled.
I will take down.
Hodge here. I'll skin.
Rep.
Stun this man.
Rep here
Sure,
again.
I can't.
I can't stop this.
Can't be a clone either, man.
Tremor, tremor.
Spamming it. I want to sure fire breath if I
I'm
can.
saving
I
Fit
sure
for
master
income,
Sin.
but you live Trink.
Less, you have a lot of damage in a second. I can Hex Pally. Hexing Pally, Hex Pally. He spells it, it's
Incarn.
fine.
Dragon
Again.
Rage.
Hey, fair string.
Might break, trying
Fair
not-
string.
Yeah. Really insane. My half lasso him. I'm just gonna do it.
That's good. You my Paladin, no bubble, no bop, no. He has nothing. Paladin is literally nothing.
30.
We should go Paladin with it.
Be 35 away, man.
Just gonna keep in mind. If we can get his wall out of the way at around that
Yeah, we
time,
could.
I Vayne
I
you.
need help, I need help, I need help, I need
You have
help.
Vayne and help.
Deep
A little bit of
breath.
help. That's all I have for you.
Healing.
That was very good.
Alright, hitting Pally right now.
Sure.
I'm
Send
gonna
him.
him right now.
Send it.
I guess he doesn't have wall because he's not pressing it. Bash, drink this. Big kick.
Here, tremor me.
Tremor?
Paladin's coming back. He has wall now.
On me. I have Ascendance in 5. We'll just get Pally with a stun DR after.
I don't have a stun for him, but you could maybe.
If anyone has, I just procced an Ascendance too.
I clones.
Slept again. Feral could die too. I mean, anyone can die.
Could. Anyone could. Yeah.
Ascending.
Trouble.
That's Pally, I think, if we can get there.
I get there. I VNT to get to.
He trinket hodges me.
Can you go
He's spit. He can't get away. Can't get away.
Deep Breath.
He plead, man. He's freaking out. Hex Dragon. Last
I piss fit.
Yeah, sure. I'm casting. Don't break. Casting.
Waiting.
Right now.
I got stunned.
Heard him?
Clone.
No, I used the global. Kind of on him still.
Yeah, me too.
Tremor.
I'm spamming it.
One.
Some Paladin.
I'm bash. I have a lot of damage though in a second.
Franklin
Some both. It's good.
Okay.
Incarn soon.
Damage on us. Kick.
Killing Feral right now.
Some me. No, I have a
I'll
wall.
shrink it here, maybe. It's in Karn. You probably got
It's
a
not
press
yet.
wall here,
I
potentially.
have no fear for this, by the way. I'm hitting Feral Hard.
I have Giga
Yeah.
right now.
Hex Pally. I got kicked.
Paladin's getting stormed because he's on top of me. He's up bopping 25, okay? So only Paladin's vulnerable for a sec if you want to. If anyone's got any way to do anything with it. I'm stunning him, man. I don't care.
Incarn.
Sure. Man.
Dragon Rage.
This wall.
Dragon Rage.
I
I'm
don't
trying
have a-
lasso dragon in a second. Lassoed him. Can't help you with that
Oh,
clone.
he clones my trinket instantly. Bulwark.
Doing it.
I will probably rally to her.
I just shimmer this.
Alright.
Should
Some
descend.
feral
Deep
for a global.
breath.
Dude, that's so annoying what happened to me. Holy fuck, man.
Hey, fair.
It's gonna break on Feral, man.
Doesn't matter,
I
doesn't
need a
matter.
heads up.
I broke them both, actually.
Fix them.
Might be
Should
wall. I will.
descend.
Wall.
Yep.
Okay, clone maybe.
I'm slept.
I trinket it late.
I'm just
So I can
DR
top
starting
myself.
this guy for mana.
Spare both of them. Spare both. Spare both. And I Rick Storm.
Skins. Hitting Pally.
Some Paladin?
Bash, I can knock clone maybe.
Paladin is bubble again. He's not a real
Okay.
target.
Double mez trouble. We have no tremor. I'm
I
stuck
already
in
heal.
this. It's really bad right now.
I'm dead.
Help a little bit. I got
Ground
that.
zone. Killing Feral. Hitting Pally. Hexing Dragon.
Double stun. Out of
Just re-
healing.
Lasso. Should
Deep
descend.
breath.
You mean me?
No.
It's really
No,
important.
no. Cannot.
Yeah, okay.
Game felt good for a while, then stopped feeling so great.
The
Just
Paladin just
after the
lived.
sentence.
I mean, it's a really bad matchup. They even plead when we're trying to kill him,
pretty
man.
awful. I mean,
Yeah,
we
but-
have 0% win rate into that.
No,
so
it's
far.
literally doesn't seem like we can do anything to it. Is that comp good into other stuff?
I have no idea. Never played it. What comp are they? Dev Feral. Yeah, we are 0-7 into that comp.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like we're... I mean, we were closest there only because they threw offensive bop, offensive bubble, and trinketed air, and then he plead, and he still didn't die.
Oh, and 6 actually. One was different. Yeah, I guess we're. I mean, you want to? What do you want to do? You wanna,
It's
not really
we can-
enjoying
we-
doing into that.
No, it's pretty pointless to queue into.
Oh, you want to stop?
I mean,
mean,
I
it
think there's got to be
definitely-
something more fun to play than
I'm
one
down
team.
as fuck to stop. Honestly, I wanted to stop for our third game playing. This shit is so fucking miserable to play.
Every
It's so
game tonight
boring.
has been miserable, yeah.
All right, GG's.
All right.
GG's. One of the downsides of streaming, unfortunately, is that type of thing. I don't think there's much you can do about it. I wouldn't be surprised if that team just is I mean, maybe they played a ton, but we're just completely free for them. I think with not a war, I mean, I want to see a bunch of comps with like a bunch of Ellie Adrude comps would lose to that. Nafera would lose to that too. What could you even play with Adrude? Like trying to think of what you could even do. You just, you know, any kind of rogue comp would probably do pretty decent into it, is my guess. Most cleave comps, maybe not cleave comps, actually. And maybe it's insanely meta, but either way. Oh, warrior mage teams as well. Yeah, true. Just not ally teams, maybe. Like most variants of Mage X and most variants of Rogue X probably do well into it. I'm guessing FMP does fine into it too. Anything that can make the... It does suck being like... that's why I hate streaming, to be honest, in that sense. Like I hate streaming games. Like when you're sitting at like like when you're doing decently, but your comp is vulnerable to something, and they can just queue it into you. The dev can kite me infinitely. It's not that he has too many outs. He can literally decide to... He can tank me as much as he wants to, and he can run for me as much as he wants to. It is a team with freedom from the paladin, and the guy's playing freedom from himself as well. The dragon could choose to not kite me and probably do fine, or he could choose to kite me all game and he'd never take any damage. Dragon freedom is infinite. I think Ellie's better, probably, yeah. It's good in a lot of the latter. It's more popular in EU. I don't think Mage Warrior is popular in EU at all. It's a fun comp. It's just worse than Rogue Mage in every way, I think. Is the main reason why I don't think we want to play it too much. Like, it just doesn't serve any purpose. So I think Ally Warrior can get into some stuff. That's interesting. I just don't think Mage Warrior can at the moment, or at least I don't know of anything that it is. But I think Ally Warrior has value into some stuff. But we've done really well as Ally Warrior. I think the only problem, I mean that comp there bummed us 2 of our sessions. I assume, you know, coincidentally the team probably stops queuing right after we stop, but that's just kind of how streaming goes. Actually, no, they've been playing a good amount. They're 6 and 6. They're losing to a lot of other stuff. Yeah, Holy Paladin's really good. I mean, that team is probably just spam queuing and getting a lot of other things and having trouble with the other stuff because they win losses 50%. Oh, they're losing to they were losing. It looks like they lost 6 times to Rogue Mage Druid. I think Check One's playing is out. I think Chuck wants to play demo shit. Oh, Chuck wants to play with Black Dragon and try out some org DK stuff. I'm sorry, Chrome buddy. We don't have, the thing with us is we don't actually have Hurt Warrior as a comp, and I don't think we're planning to have it. So I don't think it's like as for like the time at this time of night. But when Ryan is back playing more with Sam, we can play like the early evenings and stuff. No, I mean I want to play. Red Warrior is fun personally for me to play. I just haven't. Red hasn't been online for us as a thing. We'll be back one sec. We'll drag it. He's getting ready. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's basically the bigger excuse. That's about it. I think. Chrome.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be
It's in
heard
here.
by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them
What up?
Howdy.
Yo.
afterlife.
How are we?
Not bad.
Got farmed by another dragon, bro.
Yeah, we
About
had
to
to
go.
bring.
I was gonna say D for D, but yeah, that we're about to go dragon for dragon right now.
We're not going. Yep.
I don't know
what
about all that.
That's this guy again. He's used to it.
So you want to do your go first, or
No, we'll send a boat pro together and see what happens to start.
sure?
So you here?
Probably.
You might like
Uh,
DB me.
you almost ready?
I can do
Barrier.
whenever. Yeah.
I got 2.
Okay.
Probably not going to do too much into mass invis, but maybe I will. One shot him.
I'm gonna get CC'd here.
I see veins.
I'm trying to giga. It's really nice.
Barrier.
I knocked you away.
Yeah,
Time
we're
to
good,
run.
We're good. We're good.
We got warrior
I'll
cooling,
box
so
you too.
we do
Yeah.
kill warrior next go. I think.
I'm just sleeping druid for now. Oh, couldn't.
Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm just AFK.
Barking here.
You're dying a little bit.
Right,
Right,
my
fine.
bad.
He's trying to get sheep on me. He might
Picked
get it.
him.
Do you want me to play upstairs, or
I'm trying to
is this
escape.
I
fine,
mean,
or
it's
what?
gonna just where I pillar.
Oh, you're
I'm
dude,
doing everything I can,
I don't
but
have an invigorate, man. So troll. I could have. That's kind of where I got like ripped, I guess, and I never had the ability to readjust.
yeah. I'm not sure
think I
where
got-
you play versus that.
I just need to be able to LSMH. You wouldn't have died there. I was accidentally unspected big, and it kind of sucked. But what can you do?
I don't even think we should be playing there, to be honest. I think we should just run. Like, there's actually just no point even playing.
I got cloned full and then was just
Frosty
walking away. I was not playing.
Yeah.
I didn't play. I didn't play one time, but I kicked a poly and then I was trying to walk off that whole time. I just got kind of left. But yeah, I didn't try and attack anyone. I was just trying to chains and run. I didn't make it out.
Maybe I can just grip you upstairs and we just piece it from there. Or we just do laps around the big pillar.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got raw cloned and then you almost died. Move around, kick a poly. And then I get storm bolted and die.
I kind of forgot I was playing with a DK, so I was like not using my defensives. But I should just use first so he can just ironbark you, I think.
I mean,
I mean, we should have been fine there. I fucked up.
one of those spots, right? I wonder if I'm trolling by ever shelling you, to be honest. But
I think the
definitely
shell's
without.
good. I got the free giga tree. I'm telling you, man, I
did.
literally pressed an ability I didn't have. I was unspec'd out of Invig, and
Yeah, I mean, I just in general, though,
wait
I would
1
never,
second.
I would never even be in trouble there if I can shell myself, right? But I
mean,
literally play the game with
my
one
breaks
defensive.
literally one global, honestly.
It's healing. It also makes my
Is
heals
Ice
heal for
killing you?
something.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
they're both
It's
involved.
probably literally 0 damage. I'm telling you, man. It's so
I'm in an
awkward.
orb getting spammed.
I think the shell was good, and I pressed invigorate on you 5 times before I realized I wasn't spec'd. Like I just was
Oh.
not pressing buttons. Like I just didn't have an ability to press. I could have used like different globals or anything. But it was a really awkward position being up top here. I needed to like swing around earlier. This guy was just spam sheeping me. Oh, dude, the invig would be so insane, bro. And you have shell in like 1 second anyway. Like,
Yeah, no, I was just thinking in general. I'm wondering if I make it like the class seem worse by using my shell to try and avoid CC. Even if I get value from shell, it often doesn't feel like you're still playing a class with one less button. You know, one of your 2 defensive cooldowns you have to throw away.
Man, they both instant trinketed before I even sent my go. I swear I could just save it and just do it in 45 seconds or whatever.
Yeah. It'd be better to send.
Yeah,
Maybe.
they both just instantly trinket your stun. I didn't even do a single thing. I pressed rolled. That's it. They trumpeted.
Probably freak people out with that, honestly.
Yeah.
I think
It's
in a
just
pressed
how
roar,
the
like
biggest
DK
problem
go,
is
it's kind of nuts.
I can't get your go without blind. So you have to wait a minute.
Yeah, you can just do your go with your stun, right? Like just grip stun.
Just make your stun and just randomly send it. No blind.
Yeah.
And see what we can get
And just
going.
have C2 go and annoy the healer or something.
I mean, I
guess-
feel like if we just double send every time, they're eventually just gonna die. Like it doesn't even matter.
That's what I was wondering, but we could try a go where I just double, I'll try and send and just see what they do, and if
I'm
they
still
get
doing
fucked
damage.
up,
It's not like I'm not gonna do anything. Like I'm still
yeah,
gonna
let's
pop
see.
one off.
Let's try. Let's fuck around with it. Can you see me? I think my stream's still on, but I'm lagged out in game and my Discord's lagged out. Oh, our internet's kind of fucked. Maybe? Am I here? Can you guys hear me? Am I like partially DC'd? What's going on? I'm like not even sure if I can get back in. My internet's being super weird. It's saying no route to anywhere. Have I DC'd it all on stream? You guys can just see it, and it's just my stream. My. It's. I've never seen this error before. I've literally never seen this error before in my life. Tell Chuck to go into my stream, and I can talk through my stream, but I can't talk. I can't get my stream to load. Bro, did he just win? What am I looking at? Wait, am I here? Did you guys win? Wait, did you guys? I see victory on the screen. How could you possibly have won?
They were waiting for us the whole time, and then they stacked up, and he triple one-shot all of them, man.
There's no way
That is so fucked up, bro.
Wait, I need to see that. I saw victory afterwards. That is actually crazy work if you did that.
Oh my god, that is so fucked.
Bro, there is no way you did that. It's not worth getting nerfed for that, man. You actually took a bad trade if you did that.
Oh my god.
It's not worth it.
Man.
There's no way the 15 points is worth it, man. You actually did.
Bro, this is actually crazy.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if
Oh my god, he one-shot all of them, bro.
he actually just sat the full mute too. Alright, you can send it. That could have been a good tactical loss, that was all I'm saying.
That was a good game.
Game is good. Bro, that's actually kind of a crazy strat. Well, could we use that? Could we just sit AFK in the starting room? And then...
Yeah, guys, can you wait for Mez? Come on. Wait for Mez.
Actually, like I'm a paid actor. See, that kind of shit makes that blood would be good for it, though. Also, it may have been cooked us not playing that build, Chuck, for a couple days.
I said it as soon as we played it the first time. Like I already
Yeah,
know.
It's just the whole point of the spec.
Yeah, I don't know. I kept trying to like hint towards it, but like
Yeah, like your damage is irrelevant outside of your one shot, pretty much. So like playing around the irrelevant part of your damage is not really worth it.
GD mess. I was the druid. Question. Why did you not wait for us like we waited for you?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, man. I was waiting the whole time. I was offline. Literally offline that whole time. Waited as long as I could. Our internet's being really weird. I don't know what's going on.
yo,
right.
fake DC strat.
We just all sit back here.
Yeah. I think Mez is getting DDoSed right now.
Oh, I got
Someone knock him offline. Real
I'll
quick.
reel him in. I'll reel him in, guys.
Here, remove Mark, man.
I don't remove Mark. We need that. I die with that Mark. I die with Mark.
Yeah, Mark's a pretty big diff.
All right, let's
Mark,
do
yeah.
my go first. We could maybe kill them through though with a double.
I think we should just send the doubles and see if people eventually just live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean
I swear
die.
you get like if you get
Yeah.
like 3 doubles,
Just
they're
try
eventually
one.
dead.
No, just try one normal, like no double. I just want to see like how much damage.
Okay,
we can do
we're doing. I'm doing my go, like this.
Yeah.
Just trying to freak him out. No one trinketed. It was
Okay.
kind of some dog shit. It was kind of some dog shit.
Defend.
Okay, maybe we just do
Bloodlust.
doubles.
Trying to giga here.
Primordial.
Dying here.
Tremor.
Archer.
Oh, wait,
Hey, hello. Why is he dead?
Okay.
they didn't respect me,
This is
man.
insane.
Respect, tree guy.
Maybe DC'd.
Maybe.
Let's wait for
maybe.
him. Okay. Good comp.
I think I need your vortex on my mini go, Chuck, if we're doing that strat. Okay.
It was just a bit tad too quick. Like I couldn't actually
You need more time for it. I wanted to do it before the druid came out, which you know,
like 1
as you can
second,
see.
and I would have like connected
But
more
the,
to it.
the only
I
to me,
did
how
get
do
the
you,
CC on the druid, maybe. Wait, maybe I didn't.
I
I
need-
could
I
just
need 1
vortex
sec.
this line.
yeah, my one is gonna have only one stun, and I mean it does damn.
We both ready? I want to take the cue from.
Yeah, we're ready.
Bro, that team that got triple one shot after waiting for a DC actually just like
There's no-
uninstalled or something.
Yeah, it could have been an unsub angle, to be honest. Like they did a good thing and then they just got fucking one tap. It's
No,
like
good
I
a,
think
deeds
they're
goes
just fighting the other
unpunished, man.
team.
it's betrayal on a level I've never seen before. What were they doing when you cast Ebonite and you fucking tip deep breath? What are they thinking?
Bro, look at
Shitting
look-
themselves.
look at my stream right now. I was standing next to you, like zoomed in. I'm watching the clip. I was standing next to you, zoomed in, my camera angle all the way in, and then I try to surrender the game multiple times, and it's grayed out. So I run into the middle of the map with no hots, and he stuns me, and they're just plopping around, and then I just see the dragon roll up, and just one shot all of them, bro.
You saw what was happening, eh?
No,
Bro,
I didn't see what was happening behind the pillar. I just saw you roll up, and I just instantly panned
Bro,
the camera over.
The mage was in my chat. Said he said we lost all, like he was typing in my chat as he was dying, and then I guess I just logged off and uninstalled. But yeah, he was. I think he was middle of typing because
That's
I
fucked
wasn't
up.
decent on my stream. I just couldn't do anything in game or hear you.
I'm tweeting this clip. Or should I?
Maybe not. Alright, we'll just send doubles, fuck it.
No. Actually, no. Actually, no. I don't know. Maybe not.
If you
Actually.
do single, I need to oppress it though. You know what I mean?
You kind of press a single
Down here.
Call of the Wild.
IBF
So,
Get out here.
okay, scatters.
trap. I get a disengage maybe. Huh? I guess I just walk towards him. Oh wait, I have a nice, interesting. Now he's freedomed, of course. I'm doing a double on this guy. It's a double on this one. It's a double on this one. Can you get here or no? Or just me?
Yeah, I'm getting over there.
Trinkets. Yeah, every cooldown.
Nice game, guys.
You might die through still.
I think I'm gonna trinket this here.
Sure.
Have you? So Druid did not
I'm
Giga
just
Tree there.
sleeping.
The strang dude.
I don't know if
Do you
it
need to
matters.
run? How do you need to
The
run?
red has no trinket.
I just strang the Drew. I strang the red on the next go. And we
Okay.
win.
I'm just walling.
I shell you. Just keep running with me.
It's on here.
Getting
Pretty
trapped
good
on.
hots. I get full trapped here.
I'm running between your hitbox. You'll probably get it now.
Yeah, it's okay. Here's a Hodge.
I do have rescue.
Just spam slowing and running around in circles.
Bark here.
You're going, yeah.
Scan here.
I can rescue. You should be fine. If you need it. You're bark though.
Ah, yeah, do.
Spam.
I think I want a little bit more distance instead of the same.
How long on
color.
your go?
It's like 5 seconds. I'm gonna get clone there. I can go after this.
No, mine's 14.
Whatever.
Mine's 14, but yeah, we need D out on ret. We need ret,
Sure.
and it doesn't matter about Druid. I'm gonna strang the red over. I'm gonna try and kill him before he magic pop.
We could do a solo on ret too. Like
I
the
don't think
pets will
so.
do it.
Not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna
I mean-
tap trapped here. Can't get you at the moment.
I'm stunned
Yeah,
here.
he's good here. How's he get this
This is-
clone,
this is
man? You
bad.
Shell yourself.
Call of the Wild.
I corded him.
I blinded 2. Can you get here? I understand 2.
Yeah, I got it.
1. I got the magic pop.
Druid. He does. Oh, he doesn't.
Doesn't.
Dying
I fucked it up.
You're probably okay.
Red's still in trouble.
We can still kill red maybe.
Trying to get some now.
Lining me.
Yeah, I see.
Might need to rescue him.
He'll just
I-
me.
again. What's gonna stun rat?
I just walled. I'll sleep healer for a sec. Maybe you can do like a mini go.
I'm having.
I know I'm gonna go
dual
for a
right now.
long time.
We're
so-
dying.
Uh,
Yeah,
I feel like being
see.
stacked to this pillar is just getting us like cleaved or something.
I'm just rotating around with you. Wait, sure, if you... I'm stunned. Dying.
Okay.
Dying.
Dude, I didn't get the bark. You're like out of my line.
Just gonna
Get in
risk
here.
you.
Shell
Ah, there
myself.
goes.
I broke. Oh, you trinketed. Okay.
I don't.
We should bait in this next go. By the way, we should 100% bait. Let me
Sure.
send
I have a press
and
for
try.
it too.
Yeah. Oh, he has bubble in 38. Maybe I. Maybe we just
I'm
get
not
you
going
bubble either
5.
way. I can get his trinket and then you have your go in 5. You said your full
Yeah.
go. Oh, we just go then.
Yeah.
We'll just still go. You win a bubble. We can actually go. We can go red maybe. You ready?
Yeah.
He disengaged. I want to go though. Oh god, man. Yeah, he actually had no counterplay to that. He trinketed, but it doesn't matter what he does.
Doesn't matter what we do.
Yeah, running feels kind of rough. I don't know if, I guess DK is just too slow, so they just
DK's
turn
fucking
off
dead,
him
man.
anyway.
I mean, that team there's got freedom and it's a BM hunter. You can't kite a BM hunter, you know, or their pets.
Yeah.
I think Ret dies no matter what happens there. The Druid couldn't have kept him alive, I don't think, no matter what he did. I mean, he wasn't close to living, right?
Yeah, I still had a lot of damage.
It's
from
the
him.
start of my go. I like pressed one global with it. Yeah, after the tournament, this end of this month, I'll end of next month rather, or mid. When is it, like 25th or something like that? After that, I'll release them all. That's what I'd like to do anyway. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that, Grim. I don't think I would predict that the changes to Worry would be executed.
By the way,
Nah, I don't think you have to apply for it, don't you? I didn't apply for it.
I didn't apply for it either, but I'm sure some people just get it. Like, there's no way Troll applied for that shit, bro.
I mean, who the fuck cares about Mop Beta, man?
I don't know. I was just asking a question, bro. I wanted to know if I was being left out. I kind of wanted to log on and look at some stuff.
Oh,
About
talent.
Warlock, baby. No, I looked at the talents. Honestly, the talent system seems really bad and boring.
Yeah, it's actually a downgrade. I agree.
The
I
game will
prefer-
probably still be fun, but
I mean, I don't even think people liked like original Mop. I don't think people liked the new talents either. They were just kind of.
I don't know. I was torn.
They weren't exciting when they came in. I don't think, or at least not for the. I mean, not that I could see.
I can't remember honestly. I think some of the decisions are
That
pretty
talent,
cool, but
that talent system with the PvP talent system though was badass. When you had both.
I didn't like that talent system.
PvP talents?
Like I mean, we kind of have PvP talents now, but I don't know.
No,
I
the actual
I
like
like our current talent system.
the full tree. You didn't like the full tree of them, where you had like lots of choices to make.
Tree.
Well, you had like instead of
Give
having
me a name
3
of
talents,
expansion. I don't really remember.
Legion.
Legion. I don't remember if I liked it in Legion or not.
When you had like adapt, trinket, rally on your on your thing plus everything else, you just had more talents.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. When that talent system felt good when you had an entire PvP pane to customize to. The new one's lazy, I think.
I like the new one.
It's like lazy and broken.
Hater.
I'm not a hater, man. I just felt the one that it came from, the Legion one, was just objectively better than this one.
Oh, you mean the honor talent only?
On a talent system plus normal talents, like the 2 panes, you just have like 2 little entire, sets of talents you'd work with. I think that was a good system.
We're almost there, bro. We're almost back in Legion Classic.
D1 sucks?
Is
Nope.
DK good in mop? Are you gonna play Death Knight?
Hmm.
I feel like DK sucked in mop, didn't it? I don't remember ever.
It was
fighting
alright.
Death
It
Knight.
was
There
alright.
like one more 3K.
No, it wasn't. People didn't play 1K, I don't think yet. It wasn't discovered, was it? In a big way?
I think it's played a little bit.
But now the thing was, I think monks were a pretty good counter to DK, but I mean, I think DKs and mop are way better than DKs now. Like they're way less of a meme in mop. I also wonder if DK is good with like I wonder if they, like, when you scale everything back to season 9 balance, if they're actually decent in season 9 balance.
Yeah.
Or season 12 balance.
Alright, sick 'em, boys.
Give me Kill Shadow Priest. I feel like that shit just matches with mine.
You have to have him involved or you can grip the go, right? So you
After
heard,
what?
like, he has to be on, like, the warrior and him have to be together, or that he can just grip the go and then we get no one. So I kind of
Yeah, but I
have
don't
to
know
do
if we
the go
can
off
kill
him. I don't know if we're gonna kill him. Yeah. Unless, I mean, I can always. You want to do solo go and try and get? He might disperse mine.
We can just start now, to be honest. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, fine. He storms. Wait.
Yeah. 4 seconds.
That's why you're
I
here.
went.
I can't think it now.
Okay, he died somehow.
Somehow, man.
Psyfiend.
War Bear Boris.
Oh, this guy fucking got blasted too, man. Instantly.
Can we get some nerfs on DK already?
Yeah,
Fuck,
for fuck's
man.
sake, man. They're definitely on.
Fake DC and shit.
Yep.
Was the warrior stuck on the other side of the wall or something? Is that why he didn't get healed?
He said wall up. Nah, Boris was on top of him, man.
I
Let's
thought so
look at his
too, but
death log.
he didn't get much healing.
He got Blossom Burst at 1-9. So he definitely was getting healed. Like, he's got a Life Bloom, he's got a Wild Growth, he's got a Rejuve. Wait, is that a Trent Wild Growth? Oh wait, no, he's only got a Life Bloom and a Rejuve.
All right, so we're just sitting both, yeah? Wait, no, we beat this thing with a solo. You want to try and do a more delayed solo go? Or you just want to double and one shot them? I'm fine with either.
I think we just send doubles on the early.
Double. Triple double.
I'll never see it coming, man.
The funny thing is they actually will see it coming and they'll still die.
Breaking him
Oh,
out.
goodness,
Bladestorm Eagle? Yeah, there it is.
Ground.
Okay, I have a proc.
We gotta wait. Wait, did you already
clone
send?
here? Okay. I'm just waiting for clone. I haven't used anything.
They're playing super AFK, which makes it difficult. I need 2 grips. Oh, they're freaking out, man. They're very
His thing. His
I know.
production.
I know.
Where?
I'm watching it all. He's just very scared.
Fucking idiot being scared.
I got it.
Might break it randomly. Nice to break it. He gigged here, but he didn't leap in. Good night. Oh, it's not
Ground.
night.
It's not actually.
Ez?
No.
Ascend.
I got.
How'd you get knocked there, bro? You no horses?
Primordial.
I already used 2
Bloodlust.
horses. Yeah.
Bad, man.
I think it's maybe he. I embarked too.
Yeah, that's good. Well, we got his trinket. That's all we really came here for.
I mean, we came here for more than that. We also came here to kill him, but
Can't
yeah,
be
we'll
greedy,
kill
man.
him. Yeah, we kind of have everything, I suppose.
Post guy here. Try not to break. I can maybe thing him.
I'm stuck in clone. I'm stuck in clone right now.
Broke.
How'd
and
he get that?
reflected it.
What the fuck?
I slow him for
Let's
you.
hold me here, probably.
He's over at me for a sec, but I'm trying to leave him alone. Okay, I'm not trying to like get killed by him. I shell myself.
Primordial.
I'm
Your
gonna
prime
stun
waves.
him soon, I think. Okay?
Yeah, you can stun him. It's fine. We haven't got to go for another 30 seconds. Is yours? Are you on track for 30 seconds?
Dude, I'm trolling, man. I didn't the storm.
I grip him off
reset.
you.
Yeah, I got
He clones
25.
me. 25. Okay, that's same with me. I don't think he'll have Blades him if he can't attack anyone. Now he is currently attacking Chuck.
Bloodlust.
He's getting combo points.
He's attacking, but he's not really killing them. So.
Yeah.
I haven't used anything yet, so.
Okay, he's stunned. That delays us.
Sorry.
Primordial.
He's trying to be
I mean,
cool.
we can still go. It doesn't matter, I think.
Ground.
Go on.
Quite bad.
I feel like going with him.
I'm
Having.
gonna get cloned here, okay? So we're gonna have to wait extra. He's getting trinket back in. 15.
He's gonna have a lot of CDs. He's stormed though. That's good. Now he has less CDs. You ready in a sec? Ready? Ready? Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I blinded it. I blinded his leap. He's in so much trouble, man.
Ground.
He's not dead though.
I'm gonna stun Arju. Do you guys want to poke him a sec?
Primordial.
Yeah, we
We're
can.
still in trouble.
Ascend.
I strang off that.
Trying to clone Arju. Trying to clone.
He might die still.
Got trinket. That's insane. It's insane. Gotta clone.
It-
I'll get you
only.
soon.
I think it's over. I think there's any more.
Bloodlust.
Yeah. I can't help you too
Clone
much.
me on their
We're
damage.
still hurting him. I'm still hurting him a lot.
Here you are.
I'm gigging here.
Primordial.
Grip him off you on on that. I just slow him. I'm walking away.
I just full sleep the warrior.
I thought it's, Oh,
Why'd you show
clones.
me?
he's casting clone. It wasn't on anyone but you, but you're on. I don't know. It was on you. I'm pretty sure.
I have to do like a
Full
mini go,
self,
so.
Wait, how long in your go? Do you have a? Are you on track for
Here,
28
trying
seconds?
this.
I just need to reset a little bit more.
Ground.
I'm trying to kite.
On here.
Ascend.
I gotta trinket this.
Fine.
Ascend. Primordial.
We just have to be ready to go
Like a
off.
lot of-
How long?
Yeah, I got like 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Okay, we have to go before you can at least burrow and stuff.
Bloodlust.
10?
Here.
How long now?
Yeah, I have it.
Ground.
I'm
I'm gonna get
hoping.
clone though. I
What
can't
is
drink
this
it.
insane?
And
This
he's
is
got
actually
the-
insane.
He's got Zerka. He's got Zerka. So
I see it. I see it. Oh, I'm gonna blind it. We have to go. We have to go. I'll get this
I
done.
can't. Like I can't. He's just gonna kick me.
I got it.
He
stop
trees.
him,
You can
stop
wait if you want. You want to wait? You want to bait and do your
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, I
He
bet.
didn't
Primordial.
shrink
I
it,
didn't do anything.
but Wait, I'm following them still. I
Ground.
got
So
wall.
good. He walled. He walled. Yeah. I can risk you out if we need. Gonna be greedy with it.
Gonna clone warrior
I
here.
don't have an easy way to stack him is the only problem for you. I mean, I can randomly grip into it when you're about to send.
I can try to roar the grip.
I'm trying to keep him
I
as
can go
stacked
in
as I
like
can.
5 seconds, but
Yeah, I'll just randomly
Ascend.
try and grip into it. Wait until I have control of the warrior. The warrior's they're gonna sit on top of me, so you can just end it. And I'll just try and keep him here. I'm
Primordial.
dead, maybe?
Kind of dying, by the way. Yeah, definitely dying.
Death strike.
Bloodlust.
Will you be ready or no?
can you sack them? Can you sack them?
I'm currently in a route.
Fuck,
Can
I'm
I kick
going.
this? I strang off.
Ground.
I can't.
He's tranking. I have reset back. I can get it earlier. Might be able to still get some pressure.
I mean, we could keep desynced. Do you want to stay desynced and see what I can do? In 20, or do you want
Yeah,
to
sure.
do you want to wait for yours? I think we stay desynced and see what
Mine's
happens.
for a
Primordial.
while.
Yeah, exactly. So we use mine in a sec.
Dude, what the hell, man? I'm having trouble. I need warrior off me or something.
Uh,
I mean, I'm just getting like toyed with this warrior. I'm just sitting in bear. I'm not getting any help, so you're just getting sold by the other guy. I come out of bear form for 1 second. This guy chunks me for like 40% of my health.
the only reason that I was just having a tough time keeping up with you. I mostly am spamming chains, to be honest.
I don't know. I feel like normally I get like slows
Ye-
and grips and all
Yeah,
that
you
shit.
got too far away from me. I would grip and get myself killed as I died. You know,
I
gripping
mean, I'd
and
be able
that
to heal you. I can't come out of bear form there to like start healing you with that guy just shitting on me. But it felt like it was for a while. Like I probably was pretty far, but I mean,
Yeah, you just
you weren't
kited super
saying
far
anything.
away. I
But
mean,
I feel like I didn't get any help even prior to that. Like I'm kiting away from the Ellie, but you know what I mean? Like
I rescued
that guy.
Mez at the end, but I was like, time
nah,
skipping.
you're out of my
so-
range for a long time. I'm not sure. I was in your range and I was slowing them, and then he's just storms. I mean, the spots. Nah, you're kind of taking that either way, but you're just playing at a range of chains. I
Maybe
can
we
try
just
and
need
play
the
at no
druid in
one.
the go.
No, maybe. Yeah, I'm looking at it. And just from my POV, I could just have no target, I guess. But me attacking the shaman, they should be fine. He's got to play within 40 yards of him. Like, I think you're kind of moving away, but it's not going to achieve you anything for you. I have to
I
like
mean,
use
I was
mobility to
getting
get to
attacked
you.
by the shaman. I moved away from his range. I don't know.
Is that normal?
I literally come out of thing for 1 second. I just get destroyed.
Not sure. Druids normally manage it pretty fine, but
I mean,
if
I'm
you,
not the one who died. You're the one who died.
well, yeah, you're not. Yeah, I mean, it's if you look at it from my POV, it looks pretty bad. I actually myself killed instantly by coming across to try and slow him, and then I just go into range of the warrior and die. Because, yeah. Like, I get myself killed instantly by leaving the shaman alone. He's hard cast right away. I have to move.
mean-
I have to move 30 yards to get into range of you too. Like I have to literally wraith walk to mid map to do anything. I think it'd be way easier if you just played at a pillar or played somewhere near me. Because I don't think it should be that weird for me to attack I should be able to attack the shaman and slow the warrior. I don't think it should ever be a situation where I have to like move that far to help you. Because then down the warrior only has meter head, and that's actually worse. And I've used my ability to even be able to be there. I think if you just played in the other pillar, it'd be completely fine. Because you can definitely get chains that way. Like I die basically because you're not healing me for a really long time because you're playing super far away. I don't think. I mean, a Holy Priest really can't keep a D. I don't. Not many things can keep a DK alive. I think Druid's probably the only thing, but it's still a squishy target for a Druid to heal too.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup?
Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't think we're in that much trouble. I should have used rescue before time skip anyway. I could have just rescued Mez out of there.
Don't mess this up for me.
I tried to IBF get it. He might clone me. He does clone me on cooldowns.
Yeah, good.
This time try and kite me as much as I can. I will try and get it soon, but I
They're
gotta
stacking
wait.
over here. Can you incap roll them? Maybe?
Wait, I'm gonna
Oh,
get them on side. I'll get them over here. Can you get to me? You probably can't.
Nope.
you can bring it
Double.
over here.
Wait. That's not ideal. I'll get it though.
He pre-thinged. Okay, we can just do a mini go.
Sure.
Okay, we got both
That's fine.
trinket. I didn't even use anything.
Okay, I did
I can display you.
kind of use some stuff here, but it's all fine.
We can go in 15 when I have my Ebon Might back.
You playing Raw check?
Stand here. Getting here. I'm playing Roy. Yeah.
I might try and double grip Raw with you.
You might clone me. It's fine.
I don't know if I'll be able to.
If I play on top of you and grip someone on, you roll them maybe? You use it the same way you use blind.
Out there.
I show myself. How long?
You can try to send it pretty soon. Might be able to sleep here actually. I got a full sleep.
Can we grip Raw?
I'm roaring these guys here.
Okay.
Grip him in the roar.
I can try if he's ready for it.
I'm trying to get in, bro.
Oh, they were dead as fuck.
Oh, okay.
No, they definitely fell for the bait that time.
Yeah, they definitely.
Just, I
it's
don't know
not
if
bait.
good teams will fall for the bait though. They might just be tracking my deep breath.
Well, they don't know if you're gonna deep breath over it. Because I think the thing is, if they triple sit my CC, then I think they get one tapped by you just follow up breathing without using anything. Like, I mean, obviously the breath kills them, but like a restun will kill them. Because my damage is enough that I'll kill inside of that combo.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That's why it's awkward.
So you think I should just like wait a couple seconds on my breath just to see how they react? And if they don't, they die.
Yeah, I think you should be ready to send. It shouldn't be like a thing where you like decide. But if they don't instantly respond, you just can. I mean,
Well, I always have Ebb and Might for it. It's just
yeah, you can tip deep breath and then kind of sit there and decide. And if they trinket, just decide to say fuck it and go in 30, 40 seconds without tip. Maybe.
I mean, and tip isn't like even a cooldown really. It's like 10% damage basically.
Is that one not important for the go? Isn't that
No,
what causes
you don't-
master
you don't
eruptions to
need
happen?
tip for the go.
Wait,
You
don't?
can just 1.5 breath.
That's what we were doing.
Like you lose Molten Embers value, but
Maybe we were doing it
still
wrong
gets the job
then
done.
with Ryan.
Wait, why do you need to? Oh, you just 1 point
He's
fire
saying-
breath just for the mass eruption?
Yeah, I mean you can fire breath or upheaval. It doesn't actually matter. Like obviously in a perfect scenario you want 20% extra damage on them, but
The
if
1
they're
point
stacked
fire
good
breath
enough,
is just
then-
5.
Yeah, I think it's like 6. I think it's like 6, 8, 10, 20 for the empowers.
Interesting.
So that's like not even an important part of it. You just need Ebon Might and you send it pretty much in 1 point.
Yeah, you want
It's
Ebon
kinda-
Might, you want an Essence Burst, and yeah, Mass Eruption up.
With the build that Ryan was playing, Chuck, he was losing 20% in addition to that, right? From something.
What's up?
Ryan was losing like 20% in addition to that from something, right?
He wasn't running. He had like damage after the go. I have damage.
What's the
During the go.
talent? What's the talent that he was playing that you're playing to get the extra damage during the go?
Just this. But he was running these two.
So Fire Breath, you just 1 point it with Heather's build. Yeah.
We don't need to 1 point, but like 1 point, Fire Breath won't break your sleep.
Really?
It's like not enough damage.
Yeah, I mean, Eminent Destruction does seem pretty pointless. You either die in the deep breath or you live, and there's no problems.
It's not bad, but you're only doing 2 big eruptions after you go. So like
Well, the
buffing
damage-
2 eruptions for 10% is just like does
The
nothing.
chances of us killing something off the go are pretty low. I think.
Like that spec's better for haste for sure, which I think is what he's running. So, but I don't like haste, so I don't run that shit.
Did he mess you up? Yeah, Og isn't Australian. That's true. Don't think I teabag the ret either. I definitely can just do Druid Writ here. I think like why I don't like it. Oh, I think the warrior has the like when we didn't. So I was trying to think like against Writ Warrior, why we didn't like it, and it was like when I didn't do that, the warrior just like would infinitely CC Rhyme, but I guess I'm more curious if the Druid even can keep them alive if they don't have anything.
Yo, yo.
You want to stand together or?
Yeah, we'll see it. We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah. They're playing super AFK. I might just sit on these two.
Down here. Can't get you.
I got these two. I'm sitting 3.
I can't help you.
Trinket, everything.
I probably shouldn't have sent, but I did. Medium ret for now.
I couldn't vortex or anything there.
I'm still destroying ret right now.
Strang Druid. Lay. Maybe more.
Going through it there.
I think we got double too.
Traps
I've
here.
no more damage, but
Yeah, I'm at
yeah,
M too.
just
Times around.
leaving maybe.
Yeah.
Yep. I
I'll
can't
stop
get your
playing.
eating clan. Nice.
I can
Check
check
on this
too.
way.
We can do a mini go maybe. Can you hit Druid at all?
I can a little bit. You have a stun for him? I'll hit again,
I
but
don't have a stun, but I have a little bit of damage. Okay. Goes kind of over, so.
Dark near miss.
chill myself too. There's a
On me.
clone coming.
Dying.
Gripped it.
Wemstone here.
He's running off. They are now afraid of our go, I think. They double freedom,
Yeah,
so I can't
15,
like hide
15
them.
seconds.
Yeah, let's go up top. Let's go up top. Top's fine.
That's hunter cooldowns too. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you rebuff?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Okay. Going down.
Time to
He's
play.
free. They double freedomed.
Yeah.
Down here, trap here. Got her.
Big kick. Trying to sleep this guy for the game maybe.
Getting it.
Trap here,
Triple maybe? Triple, 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 triple.
It's gonna be a lot of damage. Yeah.
Okay.
They both died. It was and the druid's in tree the whole time, by the way.
Survival is way easier than BM. There's no billion pets to eat my damage.
That's true. He died to your breath. I don't think I did much to him. Like an obliterate, like cleave obliterate. I didn't even target him.
Yeah, I mean that was pretty much like perfect scenario for me. So
I mean, perfect except for the fact that druid had already trinket and gone tree form. It was free healing.
Doesn't matter. What's he gonna do? Heal?
Yeah, apparently not.
Definitely do not have this worn stone bound.
I was gonna say it probably should be on me, but to be honest, it
You
was
could
a
have
pretty
saved you versus that
insane.
Fury Warrior.
But he didn't
Possible.
die to the Fury. I died to him.
Nothing's
Fury
gonna
killed.
save you, buddy.
Yeah, it's actually facts. Missed the
Just
spear.
missed his spear.
I didn't exactly dodge it, but should we send in a sec? Your call if you want to use it for. I'll get his
The
place on in
druid
a
might
sec.
bash me.
I'm getting kind of
Okay, the druid's
blasted.
out.
I shell myself.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Ready
try and get
whenever.
his. I'm gonna get his blaze real quick. I guess I just go then.
I'll send it. Can the druid die maybe?
Yeah, anyone can die.
100.
Warrior.
100 again.
Bro.
Oh no. The follow-up.
How is that real, man? How is that actually real? He died after he got wall backed in that, and then died right after it.
Big damn, bro. Bro, look at your DPS, man. You 2 million.
That's actually not high for Frost during your goes, but it's up there.
It's not that high for Frost. Nerf Death Knights, bro.
Facts. Wait, is the stream 20 FPS? Hold up. Are you sure? I've dropped 1 frame. Yeah. Is the stream having problems?
This Frost Strike is illegal, man.
No,
Bro, you
it's
4
not.
mil non-crit Frost Striked.
Where?
You did a 2.5 main non-crit, 1.5 non-crit offhand. That's insane.
How is that illegal, man? Relax. It's an Logavoka. It's like the buffs they give. Bro, it's actually
Think of the buffs, man.
the thing beneath
That's
it is also
actually
part of it,
absurd.
Chuck. Oh, it's actually crazy. It procs the lens and my 4-step procs and crits.
Fox's Scythe.
The scythe is part of it, yeah.
Dude, what?
Yeah, that's part of it. That's your 4-step proc.
It's illegal, man. And then your remorseless ticks for 1 million. Hello. Then you
Is it?
obliterate him for 1 million. It doesn't even show the offhand.
He dies to the oblate, yeah, on the main end.
That is a big ass Frost Strike, man. It's kind of weird that Frost Strike doesn't hit hard as a two-hander. Like it's so weird that it's more damage as dual wield, right?
Well, it's just because of this talent here. It's not often PvP, so it's not as high as it says there, but you have to have different you kind of want to have both rune forges.
It's OP. Nerf Death Knights.
Yep.
Da, ba, da, 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 da.
Can't you be called Warbear Seedrew, man?
Warbear.
I hope I'm not using double Razor Eyes. No, I'm Crusader Razor Eyes. That'd be interesting, actually. But I don't think that's worth. Do you guys beat H-File Zonda? We actually weirdly did not. But it was with other stuff.
Oh man, we're bullying right now. We're bullying.
No. Don't be like that to Boris, man. Oh, whoa. Hold on a second. What's going on here?
It's in a group
Psy
PvP.
Fiend.
Clones me,
Oh, hello.
Yeah, maybe.
I set this. Be careful.
Second, I'm trying to kill
Dead
it,
now.
but it's impossible.
Good here, right away. So I'm an idiot.
Dying, shell. He storms is good. Really good, actually.
I'm gonna get cloned. We can go for
Okay.
this.
Yeah, after that, sure. Going in 2, 1, gone. Oh, what the
Gonna clone Arjut off this guy.
sure. Report you back.
Roid me. I'm fucking dog shit.
I strang him
Saying
off.
good here.
Okay.
Can't.
I strang him. You off that, maybe?
I
He's still in
can't
some-
right now.
Psy
I'm
Fiend.
just too dead
yeah,
here.
okay.
I'm
Shell
just
you?
I
choking.
can't
man.
kill Safin.
Choking, bro.
I got it. Pick that as well. They use a lot. It's gonna live. I'm doing everything
I'm
I
just
can.
so
I can grip it
bad,
too.
man.
I can't help him.
So bad, bro. It's
Yeah, I
no
had
one's
no
fault
grips.
but my own. It's no one's fault but my own, man. I played so terrible.
Did you Wemstone, man?
I did not. I do not have it bound.
The bear worms. Worms sounds kind of interesting, I guess.
Yeah, it actually wouldn't be bad. I genuinely have no idea what to bind it to.
Impel. I haven't played it. I haven't seen it with Paladin. I bet Warrior feels better with Freedom and a Mage. I don't think you really play or rate Paladin too much yet. Actually, no, they play Paladin in the tournament. A few of them did.
Would you use my Windstone, Mez?
Yeah, I use it.
No, no. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Pick me.
I don't
Pick me.
know. I've been giving it to you every game.
It was actually good
Honestly,
for you that
I
one
didn't
game
even
to
know you
survive.
were giving it to me.
It was really good for you that one game to survive. Like you pulled it to Chuck when you're in trouble. I think that
Yeah.
that aspect's nice.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
It's like a spray. It's not like a real one, I don't think.
So I'm kind of going, but we'll see.
I'm silenced.
He trinkets.
I can go.
You can wait if you want.
I'm
You can
not
wait. You
gonna
wait.
go.
It's actually fine. It's actually insane. We got a strength. We just killed Druid.
I used my one use unfortunately, but I didn't use anything else.
I saved Strangulate too
Siphoned.
for the Warriors
Do we
sporting
just kill
account.
Druid next go? I
Yeah.
feel like we do.
Now the question is, do you
Okay.
wait a minute? You can wait a minute. We can send with blind if you want to guarantee it, and you'll have unused too. Would you rather do that?
I don't think we wait. I think
It's 20. It's 25
too overkill.
seconds. I mean, the only question is,
Here.
Never mind.
I'm clunked.
Cheated.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I just don't want to use like sleep
What the hell
DRs
just
yet.
knocked
but
me there?
7 seconds.
Chat, what was that?
ABF. He knows he's dead. He's just
I'm
AFKing
just gonna start
inside
running at
again.
him, I guess. Maybe I can get him to peek his head.
I'll get it.
I can knock him. Are you trade?
Yeah, it's fine. 16. We have to go right after it though.
Siphoned.
I'm getting crushed.
yeah,
I can't
right.
kill that Siphoned. I can't kill that Siphoned. I'm just dead.
Oh, I rescued.
We need the Siphon dead really bad.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think we just kill him. Can you go?
I cannot easily. Just getting crushed by Siphoned in the corner.
I mean, yeah, that thing had to die.
He actually
Yeah.
just totaled his entire thing out. He's just sitting line of me. This is like one of those awkward things where I can't really do. We can go actually. I'll go. I get him from downtown too. I stun him downtown.
We got a full clone here. We can probably kill. Any kicks? Don't mess here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over there.
Right. I can't get this.
Yeah, get here. Can't get your silence right now. You have a grip mess?
Fine.
I could stun somebody.
Not
I think we
easily.
can go if we can do damage. I don't know
I
if
can
you
do
guys have-
some.
Siphoned.
I'm in trouble. I'm trying to kill Siphoned.
Uh,
I gotta run. We're done now. We're done now. I might be dead anyway.
Take it here.
He's using like Dragon Charge or something. Trying to sleep maybe.
Yeah, actually,
Dragon
Dragon
Charge?
Charge.
Dragon charge, bro.
It's just I think it goes straight forward.
He's like knocking with his charge.
Yeah, I
I
noticed
definitely
that
got
actually.
knocked before.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I guess that is what he's doing.
Sorry, I've never even heard of that, man.
They're just running at us. How long can you go? I better keep running. Now
That's
they're
a
running at
point.
us.
Here, mess.
I shelled you. Picked him. They're just sitting on you now.
He silenced me. It's good.
Cancel clone. It's on me.
I'm just sleeping him off here.
We're doing double DPS next go because they don't have trinkets. Or wall.
Sure.
We have to do it right away though. How long?
He's got Siphon.
I'm trying to
Maybe
kill it.
Limestone.
How long? How long? How long?
Fine. I have it. I have it.
Okay, we're going then.
Holy shit.
Yep.
What the fuck is dragon charge, bro?
In the previous game, it fucked me out. It's like a.
I think it makes him like immune maybe when he charges. Is that
It
what he's running?
guarantees he can. That's not. It's just. It's a heroic leap is dragon charge. It just charges you in a straight line. But it also knocks everyone away as well.
Yeah, it's fucking cooked.
Yes, it could, but I doubt it. Maybe. No, I doubt it. It is a really, really bad ability. I agree. I'm not sure why they gave it as though it was useful in some form. I don't think it has any situational reason to use it. I think in that case he's using it to try and knock my to have a chance to knock my go. Well, it's actually an old talent, Yosk. It's just like it was a pro warrior talent, and they just like whatever, fuck it, let's put it in the arms tree or the general tree.
Yo, I don't know what talent is even better than it.
Better than what? Dragon Charge?
Cultivation. Like cultivation sucks. Maybe short NS is better or something.
Just an extra mastery heart, right?
Yeah, but I don't actually think like it does anything. Take the bear paw. That was the bear paw.
Bit Boris?
What do you say?
Fucking Boris, man.
You could just run CDR, right?
I could.
Hmm.
Elder. This thing, bro, you can't you can't trade that. You can't trade a top talent for a bottom talent, bro.
These guys are just wanting you to fucking
I
go.
do want to go here.
I'm gonna get silenced though, maybe.
Siphoned.
He trinkets.
Oh no, bro.
No, Boris, man.
The
was
fuck is
asking for
Boris,
it.
man? Oh, fucking
Warbear
Warbear
Boris, man.
bro. That guy's definitely not playing Colt. Nice game.
Not
Keep it up.
bad. Not bad.
Bro, he procced his auto frenzy, and he healed for 700k. And it didn't get to tick again. Apparently,
Did he bark skin? I don't even think he bark skinned.
apparently
He
you
got.
clocked out of his NS, bro.
Oh no.
That's really unfortunate.
Couldn't get his Giga
He
tree.
trinketed and then
Oh,
he
yeah, I
got
did too.
restunned by you too.
Jesus, man.
What happens? How long does it take to trinket NS tree? Is it like actually instantly or
Should be kind of instant, but I think there's maybe a miniature delay on the NS tree. But I
like
mean,
if
yeah,
Mez
if it
was
was like
just
a
watching
macro,
and waiting, like could he silence it or no?
maybe.
Night, Chrome Buddy. That build's interesting though. I'm curious to see how that goes. I do kind of think Raging Blood pumps. I think it's one of those things that's super underrated right now. Again, I had a game as one of the specs where I just randomly fucking had like a 2 mil Raging Blow and I was confused by it. And you obviously can play Crushing Blow and that probably hits hotter and stuff too. Right, yeah, it is. So I wouldn't be surprised. I think Warriors are strong in many ways right now. Hey, Yuki. Boris said enough, man.
Do you like this more than Warrior Orc, or do you think it's a bit worse, or what?
I think it makes like understanding how your go works makes it make more sense to be a Death Knight. It's like you can't
Yeah.
make people stand together, and you kind of need that.
I don't know if you need it, but it definitely helps sometimes.
But you don't get the master option. That's
Volley.
right. Getting kind of blasted, check.
True shot.
Gigged.
Yeah, might just line this true shot.
Yeah, I'm fine
I
with
like
it too.
Kia good.
Yeah, but it's just there. I mean, it's not Dragon Rage, I guess. I'm just trying to get his disengage. I got his disengage. I have a chance, and I will send. I got. Uh-oh.
Dragon Rage.
It's a bit unfortunate.
It is a bit unfortunate, isn't it?
Dragon Rage. There could only be one dragon.
Playing the wrong spec, man.
Should we call it on that one? Like, what?
The Q's are dead, pretty dead at this point, yeah.
Yeah. I want to keep this at a better time and actually like try.
Best real teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
GG's,
GG's.
boys.
These boys.
Yeah, talent, like, the comp is pretty damn good. Hey, Makers. Nice to meet you, man. That's enough Death Knight for one day, I suppose. Not bad, though, at the same time. You know, replay TPC Classic when it comes out. Actually, probably. Depends on timing, right? They have like kind of a new plan for like the pace of expansions, etc., like for retail, and I just don't know how they're planning to do it. There's like a decent chance that it comes out and it overlaps the retail, and if it does that, I won't bother. If they are nicely spaced out, I will try and play this like one of the seasons. I actually like the season. The actual first season was the most fun from my POV, I think. And then gear was really easy to get as well. It didn't require much PV gear and that kind of thing. AS Legion Remix is coming out this year at some point, right? So I do want to try and get my socket in an hour. Debating when I want to log on here. I guess I can do BG Blitz on the character I was already on. Long enough? Yeah, maybe. It's like a I'm not sure how they feel about one-shot builds like that. I guess like dev technically have to keep that kind of build for a while, so I will have to see how they. I mean, it's not up to me, you know, how the game is balanced or any of that, or how it should be. I had enough conquest to buy a piece too, which now makes me wonder if I should be waiting or not. Hey, Greggy.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I guess I could try some blood again. Blood is just kind of held back by Fury being so good, I think.
My thanks for your
You want pink? I can do that. Do I have pink shoes though for plate? That's as close as I got. Maybe as good as we can get. The irony is I'm about to, I think that's what I'm probably going to replace.
I have an extended supply of goods for our planners.
Unless I'd rather wait until tomorrow. Oh, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, thanks for watching today. Thank you for the resubs and subs as well. I'll be back in 1. All right. What are we gonna get? Almost going. Do I wait and buy the chest? This is the new theme song? Is it? Perhaps it is.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I do want to try and get the socket in 20 minutes. Am I out of breath? I'm not sure I am. I feel out of breath. Was it gone for 20 minutes? Was I?
We Unbound have a tradition of taming the wildlife around dark.
I guess I mean, I heat up some food.
You're up to the task.
I probably took 7 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually. Breaks buddy. Thank you 52 monthly stuff, man. Are you already in Spider Town? It's in like, yeah, 19 minutes or so. Rickson with 10 fucking gifted subs in. What the fuck? Rickson, thank you so much, buddy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Thank you for the support, buddy. He's made my night, man. Thank you very much, buddy. 60 total as well. It's funny how it like breaks the bot when that happens. Thank you so much, buddy. Life's good, man. I'm having a really good week. Oh, we'll do like I'm actually around. Even the DK flame alive. Bro, that flame is long gone out. I got to play it tonight. I had fun playing it. But it's like being played for all the wrong reasons, you know? It's not it's like, it's actually fine on ladder. We could probably if we played carefully, I bet we could get like 26 something with it. Even. But playing carefully, like avoiding things that are not fun for it. But like, is that are we learning from that? Like it wouldn't be usable it wouldn't be usable competitively, I think, in those types of situations. Teams just aren't vulnerable to it. I mean, it's not. It's in a general sense very playable. Let's drink to that. And thank you very much for that, Rickson, buddy. Got a Diet Coke, Diet Pepsi, actually. I actually feel like Diet Pepsi farms Diet Coke. Is that fair to say? Does anyone else agree with that? Like, I feel like Pepsi and Coke, if you're not having the diet versions, are actually pretty close. But I feel like Diet Pepsi hard farms Diet Coke. Both are ass, and I swear, Diet Pepsi is actually good. I actually prefer it to normal Pepsi. Or a Coke, for that matter. Full fat. What's more like full fat, as in like, you mean with sugar, you mean? Diet Pepsi is really fucking good. Like, I think it farms all those. I actually don't like Pepsi Max. I feel like Pepsi Max is its own thing. Like, it tastes good, but it's not like kind of, you know? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not as good as Diet Pepsi. The Max is supposed to taste, so like, okay. Pepsi Max is supposed to taste kind of like Pepsi. And I think Diet Pepsi is its own drink entirely. It's like an aftertaste though. To Pepsi Max, I'm not a huge fan of. I'm not a hater of Pepsi Max. I feel like it's really good. I'll even get some. I'll actually literally order some. They taste different than the world. That probably is true. That's what. So you guys hear about the thing with that? They in the US recently they made food dyes illegal, like certain food dyes illegal. And supposedly, like in different parts of the world, they're already dealing with those types of regulations. So the US can't just they can't just pivot products to be like the way they are in other countries because of the way that they min-max the cost of their products down to the absolute, like, you know, it's incredibly min-maxed based on price. They might make an extra like fraction of a cent per sale, but that ends up being, you know, over the course of, you know, millions and millions of sales, it ends up mattering quite a bit. The funny thing about Mexican Coke, though, that's just how Coke tastes in New Zealand and probably in other parts of the world. In other parts of the world, it is cheaper to get sugar than it is to get, or like similar price to get sugar versus corn syrup, which is why that happens. In New Zealand, all Coke had sugar in it. Very different. Oh, that also kind of messes with your stuff, Wagwan, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. The whole like Coke versus Pepsi argument doesn't really make sense on a global scale for like a bunch of reasons. Because they have like totally they don't taste even remotely the same. It's like I guess the guts of the syrup is probably no, it's not even similar. It's like super different. No, I haven't had a any kind of drink with like sugar in a long time. I guess not since 2020 probably. It's weird. I went back in 20. I remember in 2020 when I did go back though, and I had some New Zealand drinks, or like just they were like, you know, made with sugar. I actually didn't like the taste as much anymore, which is weird. I've just gotten so used to like I think the American ones are really sweetened, which makes me like the diet version more, to be honest. But
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
I prefer in the States. I prefer diet drinks because they just like have a nicer sweetness to them compared to the high fructose corn syrup stuff. Gonna dead layer or no? I can agree with the Red Bull comment actually. Red Bull's one of the drinks that actually in New Zealand I did not like the sugar version. And in the States, I think I don't have much Red Bull, but I actually prefer the one with it's one of the weird like opposites. I actually think so like for like Monster, I way prefer sugar free. But for Red Bull in the States, I prefer it with sugar. But in New Zealand, I prefer the diet one. I think the corn syrup version of Red Bull's okay. Also, they're just in smaller drinks, so you don't feel as bad about it. I don't think I ever had Monster in New Zealand. I have no idea. I don't think I had it a single time in New Zealand. I started having them in the States. I started having it in the States way before we got sponsored by it. I think I had it in like 2017 or something. 2018, I started having it. It was just like a pretty cost effective option. I started having Monster in 2017 because it was way cheaper than Red Bull. Like Red Bull is like super expensive for like only like, you know, a pretty minimal amount of caffeine. It's like 80 per can or something. So I wanted to step up, but I also like thought it was too expensive to buy tons of Red Bull. Dragon, watching you play Unholy and Keys, by the way, has made me want to do that shit too. That looks really, really fun. Do you normally PvE a lot? Or is it just a recent thing? First time? Yeah, it actually looks really fun. It's nice that PvP kind of sets you up a little bit for it too. But yeah, I'm gonna probably do some of that this season too. I've only just barely started doing keys. All right, 8 minutes on this. Thank you again to Rickson, by the way, for the 10 gifted subs, buddy. Thank you, Round by chance.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of my point of view too, right? I think Death Knight's kind of fine in a way. Like I don't think it needs necessarily buffs or anything like that. My complaint with Death Knight is that even when you're playing it, even if you're surviving, and this is against the Ranger classes, not just Fury Warriors, even when you survive, you just take unreasonable damage the whole time, and it feels just really unfun to get blasted. It just isn't fun to be like stressed out about getting like you just have no you kind of feel defenseless the whole time, and you know like they could adjust your defense to make that feel fun, but it doesn't feel fun to be attacked as a Death Knight at all. It just feels like you're perpetually dead, and yeah, it's not really a good place for the spec to be, even if they make it stronger offensively. Which it's not terrible offensively, but even when it survives sometimes defensively too. I feel like that's the kind of confused part that people get is like, oh, they're not dying, but it's like it doesn't feel fun to live either on a DK. Even when you survive as a Death Knight, it feels really unfun and really stressful. Even if you're living, it doesn't feel fun, and that's like feeling that unstable. And having to respect like no cooldowns, just being attacked by anything, just feels strange because other classes aren't in that position, right? Other classes get to exist. I don't see how you fix how you make that feel fun and not a liability. Like you feel like a liability the whole time, to be honest, no matter what. It's just it is just suffering to play, even when it's actually decent. All right, 2 minutes. I mean, the weird thing about the horse though is that like you can still be slowed. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Defense is pretty unpopular in Shuffle. I mean, Shuffle's also like a lot of Fury Warriors. Anyone looking for this spawn? Wait, is spider? I don't see it on my layer, but I'll. Is anyone on a dead layer that can invite me on not Mares, Tichondrius? Okay, it's ring depths.
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up. Glue them shut.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Fight back the shadows and claim what they've been hiding.
Oh, this one, let's carry to that. This is a contested layer here. If anyone can find an uncontested one.
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up. Glue them shut.
Another outbreak of violence. Time to stand.
Hey, it's not on the same shot on both.
down.
Pretty unlikely this is a dead one. Yeah, same one on both. They've gotten it this way. Anyone find a dead one? Yeah, the same one. Try and clear it out, I guess, on this guy, and then go in and try and loot on the other guy. Forge. If people only in the raid or something. You doesn't spawn your shard? Everyone, welcome, buddy. Good luck on your keys, man. Wait, that was a Brennan song? Which one? This one? The Years one? It's like super famous, I think, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. That's fair. True. Fair enough. No arguments there, man.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
All right, we're back in. This is where we're going. We're going to land with an Odgered.
Deep breath. Dragon Rage. True shot. Conduit. Death Mark. Volley.
They seem opposite of the Hunter.
Deep breath. Ground. Bomb. Healing tide.
Hello everyone. Hi Mess. Can you lower the volume real quick? I am about to perform some classic ASMR.
Ground.
Yep.
Deep breath.
Thank you.
Oh.
Volley. Kidney.
I think we're winning now.
Dragon Rage. Deep breath. Cap.
I don't know what we're supposed to do now. Okay, I can see at least. Yeah, so we have to fight this, but it's actually lined up in such a way that I can use my
Conduit.
one shot every time. Oh, okay.
Death Mark. Healing tide. Tremor.
They pants ups.
Deep breath.
So actually one shot every time.
Bomb soon.
Do I know Evan? Is it never worth me going BS for the...
Cap.
I don't know. I don't think I should be sending cities here. I think I'm just here to help for a second. I never go...
Deep
Really?
breath.
We have both the other bases for 24 seconds.
Dragon Rage.
Alright, I can clear that base out whenever I want, but... Or I want to clear that base out now. I feel like I'm going to do it. Oh, they got it anyway. Never mind.
Volley. True shot.
This is a ton of you at LM. While they do LM, I'm going to go ahead and help out with this base. Oh. Barely got it. Barely got this. Is it a deep breath ang? Or is it I kill both you ang? Could be. Oh, we're being super annoying, huh?
Deep breath.
He does deep breath, but I've got shell up. There's a third person there, but we wasted a ton of time. Let me win with that. Or like we were looking pretty good with that. It's game, I think, actually. Pretty much. As long as we get...
Conduit.
I mean, we should probably fight this. 2-3 the... A little pressure on this.
Death mark.
It looks easy to grab this.
Cap. Deep breath.
It's uncomfortable. We'll get
Dragon
it.
rage.
I'm pretty confident we'll get this in 8
Ground.
seconds.
Healing tide.
Your healing tide means nothing to me and or anyone because it's fucking you're a shaman. I didn't one shot that. All right. Enough of playing around. Game of.
Deep breath.
So for this,
Opportunities knocking. If you've got
I'll play the blitz build, I guess.
valuables waiting to be won.
Kidney. Dance. Shadow Blades. Primordial. Dance. Recall. Deep Breath. Dance. Kidney. Dance. Ascend. Primordial.
I don't know if I live this.
Bomb.
Maybe I do. Super close. Very close.
Dance. Primordial. Kidney. Dance. Deep breath.
So
Shadow Blades.
we're alliance. This is not ideal.
Bomb soon.
Primordial. Dance. Bomb. Healing Tide. Recall. Primordial. Dance. Primordial.
But when is TBC coming out? It's not for a while, right?
Kidney.
It's the second time we asked about today. It's not. I thought it
Dance.
wasn't for a long while.
Shadow Blades.
January? I mean, I'm not completely sure.
Kidney.
I take things. I don't. There's not many things I think about that far out, to be honest. Like I'd be very happy to continuing to be streaming at that point
Primordial.
and that kind of thing. You know, you never know. I'd play Warrior.
Bomb soon.
It's crazy. Well,
Primordial.
that was a mistake then.
Primordial. Deep breath. Primordial.
Oh, that was so weird. He tried to vanish the flag. It dropped it instantly. I just returned it. What a weird situation.
Kidney.
It's a weak order in the cooldown goals.
Dance.
Those, buddy.
Shadow Blades.
We're doing probably BG. I mean, BG Blitz is doing pretty good this time of night. We're just farming on it, basically.
Dance.
It's a weak aura doing the callouts, but it's not currently, at least for me, available. We'll look into it after. It'll come up probably when the tournament season ends.
Dance. Bomb.
Allow if I go.
Dance.
I mean, is there one
No
on Wago
shroud.
with this on Wago?
Healing
I'm
tide.
surprised if it was.
Recall. Primordial. Deep breath. Kidney. Primordial. Dance.
We actually win in the last 1 second.
Bomb soon.
Dance. Shadow blades. Dance.
Another outbreak of violence.
Very cute.
Time to stand up and shut this down.
Easy frames, it's just basically default. I think it's basically default. The only thing is I've used this is Beta Blizz frames in addition to easy frames, and that like makes it like kind of skins the dark color and stuff.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
I have to run PV Vault. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get more into the PV stuff. Is Fury a bit of a threes or arms? Definitely Fury. By a lot too. We can land this. That doesn't work that way. I think you could like fling it forward, but maybe more speed than that. I'm playing full master right now. I don't know what's best in the end. I think full master feels fine. But I don't know what's best. All right, setting a queue for Blitz. I think it gets faster on Warrior in a sec. I think after the next like game or two, it should start to get faster. Well, I'm this character is still doing placements, so I don't know. I'm not sure it's gonna put me. It like kind of like throws you into weird, like, you know, any number of MMRs. I think for BGs you play Thane every game, but I could be wrong. I think Thane's really good. Like I suspect that whatever nerfs happen to Fury will just push them towards Thane more. Thane's great. Little less one-shotty. You think Fury nerfs rank? Yeah, I do. They definitely do.
There's a cache of valuable resources in the area. Find it. Get ready to grab fight over it.
Where the warrior pop first? Go talents. This is what I got for this right now. I just copied a BG Blitz build from Heroes rank 1, I think.
Call of the Wild. Shadow Blades. Counter-Strike. Incarn. Bomb. Healing Tide. Conduit. Dark Glare. Incarn. Counter-Strike.
Punch up.
Shadow Blades. Incarn. Recall.
Bomb soon.
Hello, Mr. Mess. Please. And you give me a chance at being your weak, or
Yep.
I won't let you down.
Good.
I am good at it. Check it out. Shadow Blades. Incarn. We call Arsenal. Hilt. Think
What?
about it.
Triple E, yes. Wait. That was. That doesn't make any sense. Now we blasted that team. That was fast. Yeah, I was talking to Chrome about that, and he was saying that he thought maybe that this kind of build with Force Set could be really good, because your Force Set basically buffs your Bloodthirst or Rampage damage, right? Or no, your Bloodthirst or Raging Blow damage. Like 15% increased damage on Bloodthirst with Force Set. Or what is it? Yeah, it's more damage on Raging Blow too, actually. Am I maxed out with this faction? No. 15 is just pretty basic. I use Faucet on Fury. I mean, I think he would have min-maxed around Mastery, but I mean, it doesn't do anything for normal Slayer build, I don't think. Or at least very little. You don't even Bloodthirst. So a lot of your proxies can get wasted. You play Atlas for fun? I'm still interested in like getting like I think Fury is more useful for me to play right now. I could see myself playing a lot of arms next week. If there are enough to Fury announce on Friday. I mean, I assume there will be. I feel like it's almost impossible if Fury doesn't. Yeah, I mean that's exactly it, right? There's a lot to it. I'm curious what they'll do. I think there's a good chance you're right. They'll hit Slayer quite hard, and then Thane will just take off. Because I think Thane as a tree is really good anyway. You're not wrong. I actually think Arms could take over too. I think it's incredibly well positioned. I think in general, like Warriors are well positioned to stay strong. 100%. No, I could have had that Zerking for free, man.
Tremor.
Instead, I have
Recall.
nothing. Well, I will one-shot them. So he is a
Pillar.
there for Rusty Kez.
Kidney.
To decide whether I'm going to sit this one out or send it. I think I will send it.
Healing Tide. Ground. Fiend. Ground.
Actually, a very fun map.
Tremor. Bomb. Pillar. Kidney.
Trump. Hey, Mess. Mess?
What?
Look to your right.
What?
It's a shaman. Aristo shaman.
It's my left, man.
Attack! Attack! Attack it!
He already died before that message went out. Arrested Shamans need so much help, it's crazy. That comp that you guys, like the way that I had to put, like it was so awful for my POV, Yosk. And you just auto lose to mana. Automatic. Inevitable. It was so bad that even with a giant drink, you still lost on mana. Yeah, there was a big drink on one of the maps and still lost on mana. It's some of the most unhinged shit I've ever seen. Like the gap between Resto Shaman and Druid is so wide that I doubt any kind of changes could ever fix it. I feel like they think they're closer than they are, you know? And they're just not.
Healing Tide.
I'm gonna try and pre-stack this, man. I want to one-shot them all.
Fiend. Death Mark. Recall.
Rest of the Druid's really good. Very good. Extremely good even. The best.
Bomb soon.
Bomb. Ground. Fiend. Pillar. Tremor. Kidney.
I don't know if you would have justified this. I feel like we're doing just fine.
Healing Tide.
It's a resto shaman. That's what I'm told.
Kidney.
What does that mean?
Death mark.
He's a wall up. I don't think he's dying.
Psy fiend. Ground. Tremor. Ground. Psy fiend. Pillar. Kidney.
I'm gonna try and all in the space, but
Bomb soon.
not bad. We gotta recube both.
see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
This is a good map for this too. Let's side not get a. I guess you just don't get the. It seems advantaged for Alliance. They get a guarantee pace power up, whatever it is. Right?
Icy veins. Incarn. Deep breath.
Yeah, Audrey does not seem to die to me.
Incarn.
Vein soon.
True shot.
What is this thing? Is this shield?
Volley.
Might be kind of troll, if I'm being honest.
Deep breath. Incarn. Volley. True shot. I see veins. Incarn. Volley.
Vein soon.
Incarn. Incarn. True shot.
The hell is that? I have a 3 mil. Not a bad game. Queues not so much longer because it's now. So we had like the other one's getting short queues now, and this one's got long queues. IQs are okay. No, they're not terrible. It's just, I mean, this is what you get. And PG Blitz actually has been really nice this time of night, though. Like, it's way nicer than Shuffle's pretty unplayable this time. I think as well, a lot of people probably are at a point now where they're kind of anticipating changes and stuff. We're not far away from kind of an announcement, I would imagine. The mid is kind of relatively solid. My opinion, the most surprising part of the meta right now that's kind of happening is the kind of rise of Holy Paladins. All right, we'll requeue this guy while we're waiting.
Incarn. Primordial. Incarn. Bloodlust. Kidney. Primordial. Cap. Incarn. Bomb. Primordial. Kidney.
Losing this or winning this? So we're losing this node but winning the other
Cap.
nodes? Which I think is not a problem.
Primordial. Kidney.
Someone is trying to keep me alive.
Primordial. Incarn.
Right? Yeah, we're winning. Good news.
Primordial.
Bomb soon.
It is definitely noticeably less one-shotty.
Cap. Incarn.
It's like a really bad place to defend, but like, I guess we win with any note at all.
Incarn.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I guess it spawned right there. The crate must have spawned really close.
This is the Deep Hull Ravine, where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them as possible before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not an option. The crystal is in the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
I am unhinged, but is it proccing the heal?
Volley.
The crystal is formed.
They're stealing those, maybe.
Seize it before Ruffius does. The unbound are unworthy of this ore. Your party belongs to the machine.
Volley.
Ruffius's lackeys have loaded up a cart. Take control of it and siphon its contents.
Mess. Now, do it now. Dragon charge.
Bro, I don't even understand. I think that was like super. Huh. Mostly cooked. Sorry, run on this one.
Crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Volley. True shot.
We're pretty dead hat team. Probably. Yep. Hey Jimbo, how you doing today, buddy? We looking at both? No, like no, yeah. We might lose this. Oh, this is really bad. I don't know if we can, if I can make this work for us. They're doing a full-on like everything kind of attack. They're gonna double. Super close game now.
True shot. Volley.
All right, think that's game. Kind of big down though.
Looks like there's treasure nearby, and that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
I don't know, DK earlier. It went decent. I think we lost a couple games, but mostly like randomish losses, I think. That's a trail. I mean, I think we learned a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's some interesting stuff to try out for sure. I think everything felt winnable with it. I mean, I think maybe the really really bursty build is required for it. They want me to play defense.
Fiend. True shot.
What are you guys doing?
Fiend. Null Shroud.
Hello, Mr. Mess.
Hello.
It's me again. Your boy, Donnie T.
Donnie Tape, yep.
Why hadn't you logged on Beef Dicks today after the buff? This is like you.
What buff?
Dude.
Wait. Gleaming wasn't it? What's gleaming? Oh. Oh. Really? It wasn't working properly? You have a link to what that is? That's kind of fun. Like, I think that's 15% damage, right? Was it not applying any before? Gleaming rays to drop off. That's 15%. Oh. Was it a buff that you got from Gleaming Rays? Strange. I haven't played it since the change. That's kind of interesting.
Fiend.
I know I was in the flat carrier there, but I'm supposed to be on D, so. Yeah, Org might finally be viable with that change. I mean, Sam was pumping.
Null Shroud. Fiend.
You don't have to reset stacks and go again.
True shot. Null shroud.
No, it's two. You get two different mounts with a. It's a store-bought thing. You get two different mounts, and it's just the two different versions of it.
Fiend. Null shroud. True shot.
They won. Maybe. Still plenty of time.
Null shroud.
This guy wants the flag.
Fiend. True shot.
The guy going across there.
Barrier.
You let your friend die. I guess they really just want this guy to pick the flag up, huh? I had to stop you guys from getting to this guy. Oh, there we go. Rap, you didn't have a team? You're not on the other team, right? Was that like right after the cap? And then they got reversed? Is that what happened? I just didn't see it. I don't remember rank ones last season. How many? I know there's fuck all this season though. I mean, 15% down on. I mean, it's still pretty nice change. Yeah, I'm down for some soul. You already know? Who do we have? $173 to 46 this season is crazy. Yeah, some of that's. I mean, it's first season, so it's like, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's a big drop.
be some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Wait, the hunter from yesterday? Was he a hunter yesterday? Did we play the hunter yesterday? Or we played Red exactly. We played Red Warrior yesterday. Do you want to play? I feel this is a better comp with a Red than a Warrior, isn't it? Is this a good comp with? Is KFC better? I feel like I should be a rat for this comp. Or Blood DK is not the player of the hunter, man. What are you talking about? That is cooked.
the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show.
It's been a minute since I played this. What am I doing now? All right. Everything looks good-ish. Double glaze kind of fun. I don't know what you're supposed to go on this. So for now, I'm just going to PvE. And see what we kill in the end. Wait, what? He had sack. Or he got annihilated. Oh. Yeah, we're heading harder, aren't we? Oh, we're definitely heading harder. What is actually fucking going on? What is actually going on? Somebody explain what the fuck is actually happening, man. That's the... Bro! That is the second day in a row that's happened. Anonymous with 69 gifted subs. This number is complete. 2,100 subs total as well. What the fuck, man? I'm sorry if that's loud. I'm sorry to the neighbors as well that can probably hear this. Holy fuck, man. 69 gifted subs for Anonymous. What do you fucking mean, man? What do you actually fucking mean? Holy... Right as that... And that hunter got, unfortunately, murdered. That wasn't me. I didn't murder the hunter. But they actually buffed Reds. It's actually kind of a fat buff to Reds. They didn't need that. You have spikier damage. Look at this, by the way. 1 mil av? What's his average? 850 av. I guess mine are bigger than his. Not that it's a contest. My what's bigger? My final verdict is bigger. Thank you so much, Anonymous. 69 gifted subs. I was just telling Chuck that because that's interesting to know. That is definitely it's definitely bigger than it was before. Certainly bigger than it was before. Bro, that is actually fucking insane. Whoever that is, I love you. Show not grow. No, it actually at this point is just. Wait. Yeah, no, it is now. Before it was maybe a bit of a grower as a class potentially. Now we're just we're out here verdicting. How are we doing today, Cookie Buddy? We love you, buddy. Just for no particular reason at all. Of course. How do I play this? Wait, Cookie, when are you planning to start gearing the Druid this weekend? Are we working today? I assume we're working today, but if we're not, it's bullshit. The hype train gives me away, bro. It actually is. Like previously, it actually is. Wait, actually, holy fuck! Wait, it kind of gives you. It gave no. It was yesterday. You made that hype train yesterday, didn't it? It didn't give you away today. You haven't been exposed today. You haven't been exposed today. But it's possible. I love you, buddy. I'm sitting some damn hair.
Icy veins.
Oh, that's 1.6 mil. That's actually
Dance.
That's a kick there as well. Wait, that's without this mod.
Kidney.
Oh, actually the fat buff to Reds. Reds love this. Oh, I broke that instantly. I'm sorry. I will Wait, this is me? It's Sol. I guess I'll sack Sol. Why not? I have the sack between this. I guess we can sack this too, yeah? Oh, he's chilling, man. There's not a single bit of danger here, right? There's no way Sol just randomly dies because he has zero verse on. Picked him. Or kind of blasting. This is kind of insane.
Kidney. Bomb. Dance.
So I've used some CDs
Being
here.
soon.
It's all him. He will have to keep himself alive here. I think he will though. 1 million DPS, huh? I mean, this proc is obviously insane. Need to activate Dawnlight though, and then Cinder Dam. Oh, it's game of. At least a lot of damage. Could be game of still, actually. Look at all these procs, man. It's Proc City. I pre-stack this. This ruins the go. Well, it kind of ruins the go. I may have to train Sank. I may have to clear the Druid, clear the clone. He hates it. I hate this one trick.
Kidney. Icy veins.
I'm drinking it. I don't care.
Shadow blades.
Hodge.
Dance.
I could have blinded her, and I should have blinded. Oh, never mind. It's what you call enough. Right?
Dance.
Right? I get the Sank off. He's chilling again. Is he? He is. Get Bubble Bop, potentially. Oh, it's big dam again. Oh, it's even bigger dam. It's too much dam.
Bomb soon.
Second last night. Wait, what's your like? So for the days that you're working, what time do you get on? I'm gonna try and figure out because my schedule's changing back next week, and I'm wondering if it's better for you. Like I think on Wednesday, Aaron's parents are leaving, so at that point, I'm gonna switch my schedule back to what it was a couple weeks ago, and I'll probably keep that until after the tournament. So it may end up working out way better for you. 7 p.m., 4 p.m. Oh, okay. So that actually works out really well for you. I get on like 6 p.m. my time, which is like 8 p.m. EST or so. That's not the schedule. I can do that. So that actually probably works out way better for you. I play early in the evening with you, and I can also get on super early on like days where like you're like weekends and stuff. I could probably get on like 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning as well for a little bit. We're fucking happy, man. Where I live, I'm in Colorado. My sleep schedule is super fucking weird. I get that, but it works for us. I've been on the schedule for what, 4 or 5 years now, for the most part. How's it work for me? How's it not, man? I like being up at night. Do I got outside? Yeah. My schedule is like kind of flipped. I'm still awake for like most of the day. Well, right now I'm getting on late. I'm still around until like usually 3 p.m. or so. I took my stream off and then I got stuff I do with the family. I was born in New Zealand. But honestly, in New Zealand, my sleep schedule was also kind of fucked up as well, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that buff is actually like pretty substantial for it though. Huh. I mean, I wasn't seeing 1.6s, I don't think, really. And now Final Verdict's back to being all my damn. Did I move because of the ping? No. I didn't. Like, I lived rurally, so like my ping was really, really dog shit. But, yeah, no, it wasn't like one of the main reasons for marriage, you know? Ping wasn't actually on that list at all. But, ping is not bad over here for sure. Fuck if I know what happened to OG Zealand, man. New Zealand accent ahead of American. I think it's probably mostly at this. I mean, my accent's being kind of, you know, destroyed at this point. Tribal ping warrior, 200 ping. I play melee classes still with the ping, but yeah. I mean, I think there's a few really good Australian warriors and New Zealand warriors, I guess. Still, Prev plays with high ping as well. But I want to be honest. I swear, like, it wasn't a thing when I was in New Zealand, but I imagine auto hockey probably solves a lot of the ping issues for melee classes and shit. Not that I've ever tried it, but I imagine it has to, right? And yeah. I'm curious about how people use it. It does nothing for casters, I imagine, but it probably is like the advantage play for high ping. I'm very curious how prevalent it is. Auto hockey? Like things that spam press buttons. All right, let's shoot again.
Lord Mass, what my great uncle used to tell me was none other than an ancient proverb before bedtime. He would tell me that even the hardiest plant will not flourish if left in the cold. Make sure you get enough rest and dream with honor. And compass, here.
Well, it didn't say that is quite as well this time. Did I actually? There's no way I broke that with my fucking thing. God damn it. Or he did to me? I don't know. This works. It's not a great opener for us. I could have done better. I've kind of fucked our hunter over, unfortunately. However, I'm doing big damn. Arguably the most important thing. I don't love... some of what's happening here. I mean, that's kind of as much as I got for now. Okay, what do we have? Let's take stock of our current situation. It's looking grim, Jim. At this point, it's looking like we're in a good amount of trouble. Bro, that buff feels so noticeable. Holy shit. Like, people are getting smoked during Wings now. Wings is a real ass cooldown. It literally doubles the value of Wings. Oh, it's so spiky. Enough of this. Oh, we're so close to winning too. We win kind of after that. I think it's winnable. Sure, not yes. You're doing this is Fury Warrior. I could do that actually. The annoying talent, like Yosk was definitely farming the fuck out of me today. Double freedom, and it does help. Like Shaman actually does help at keeping things away though, because you have an extra knock that's off the with everything else. You can static. Like static plus lasso are very annoying things to deal with. But they also have a freedom on that team, so it's a bit different too. Actually, they have many freedoms. He was also playing 70%. Like he had a they had a good strat to make my life very miserable. My life is not miserable now though. That's for damn sure. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for 69 gifted subs, and Cookie for 59 subs yesterday at least. You're playing damage reduction, Eagle? You weren't even playing. You're just relying on. Oh, you have. I guess you just have freedom and freedom from thing as well, right? Hello ground, and the combination of those two things is enough. I mean, it felt virtually impossible for me to connect most of the time, but yeah, we did get like a few good maps. Yeah, right on Shaman. Did you guys beat them, Yosk? Cubsies one? Arian seems like it would be a good map for me.
Barrier.
Oh, this is going fast. We're progressing very quickly in this game. I should not have let that even. Oh, I should stop it. It's good enough. Fake ones. Oh, I don't have to fake again. I just didn't. Did not fake him, but it doesn't really matter at this point.
Arcane Surge. Magi.
This proc is
Barrier.
perfect, by the way. This is the best proc of all time.
Barrier. Barrier.
I think I'm okay.
Magi. Barrier. Barrier.
With the range on the. Why don't Wild Devs take the direction of Ash creation? They could do it. What about? I mean, if you're a company that's making like, I mean, they're making a lot of money on WoW. You got to keep in mind that the original goal they had for for WoW as a game was like 100,000 subs or less. That was their goal, and it blew up into something much bigger than that. It's hard to say that they're like, you know, from their POV that they're not succeeding. I suspect they don't feel that way. Ashes of Creation may very well do extremely well, or it may not. But yeah, it's tough when you're in the leading position. It's hard to know what you should do. They've always got the tough like decision of like, when do their paradigm shifts are always very risky for them because they're already in the lead. Aim the MMO alongside WoW. I mean, that's kind of what they've been doing with Classic and stuff, right? They've got 2 different versions of Classic that are currently active. Actually, kind of 3, but they all kind of take away from them as well. Like, it's tough. Realistically, yeah, inevitably they'll probably eventually make a like kind of like critical mistake. But it's tough to be in that leadership position. My UI is right here, if you'd like it. But I haven't updated it. There's a few new add-ons though, so I've been using Better Blizz plates and Better Blizz frames now, as well. Those are the new ones from this season. Right, MMO? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. The MMO space is pretty interesting. There's the company I'm probably most interested in seeing is not really the Riot one. Riot has a they've had some success, especially with like they've done a pretty good job pivoting to be like a AAA company, right? Like they've got like Valorant has success at this point, commercially at least. A bunch of the maps and stuff they've tried in League haven't really taken off, and they're using the kind of base game they've had, which is kind of a Dota copy, with a few paradigm shifts and stuff. But yeah, we'll see. The company I'm most interested in for sure is the one with Mike Morhaime in it, the guy that made WoW originally and Warcraft 3. Basically, the ex CEO of Blizzard or president of Blizzard has his own company working on an MMO now, I believe. Dreamhaven, I think it's called. That one's going to be interesting because, you know, there's actually some other companies that are doing things as well in that kind of space, but they're usually much more like smaller scope. Dreamhaven, I think, is a much bigger scope kind of company. So that one will be super interesting. That one's more exciting in my opinion than the Riot one, because they understand, like, you know, I guess the problem that I see, if I had one bit of criticism for especially Ashes of Creation, it's scope. Like, they're cooking something pretty big with Ashes, but they're having like some issues, I think, with like a release time frame that is reasonable. Like Warcraft, like the original WoW was cooked in about 4 or 5 years, right? And Ashes of Creation has currently had like 7+ years of dev time. So they're cooking super hard, but the scope has already gotten to a point where if WoW was able to release under, I mean, maybe it's just not possible to do. Maybe you just can't compete with it now. Yeah, I know the stuff I've seen of Ash Creation is amazing. I've watched especially like Johnny and stuff played a lot. It looked incredible to play. It looks really fun, but it is a game that is like, it's like not quite like they seem to be like adding lots and lots of new things in without like kind of finish, like trying to get a finished product out there quickly. And I guess it's dangerous to release a game nowadays, but they do. But I mean, again, like I said, original Blizzard original WoW took 4 to 5 years of dev time. You would imagine that people could do that kind of content faster now. If you were trying to recreate vanilla WoW, you probably could do it faster and with higher quality because you've got better resources nowadays. That was pre-GitHub and everything. It was like the entire development world was much smaller then. Everything was much smaller then. So again, if I had a bit of criticism, I would say the scope on Ashes of Creation is maybe like, I mean, when it comes out, it may very well just be insane. But when you have titles that take as long as this one is taking, some of the stuff you've done at the start, you know, when they set out 7 years ago, is starting to age, which is kind of crazy to think about, right?
Magi.
I don't have to bubble too, man. He does. He protects me. We're fine.
Barrier.
I deal with CS though. No, I don't.
Barrier. Arcane Surge. Barrier.
Guys just never CSing.
Barrier.
I see I have Ironbuck and I'm trying very hard to be greedy.
Barrier. Magi.
This is scary. I'm bubbling, man. I don't love it, but I feel like we're sufficiently ahead that I can probably pull it off.
Barrier.
Maybe.
Barrier.
You gotta take some risks now.
Barrier.
Blaze up.
Barrier. Arcane Surge.
The proc. Okay, we bullied that team. It's actually crazy how short of a cooldown Lei actually is. Thank you again to Anonymous for 69 gifted subs, by the way. And or possibly Cookie, in this case. I'm going to be honest. He may have given himself away, or perhaps the icon gave it away. It could be either or. Either way, I love Cookie. What about something new and exciting living out there? But yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. But again, sometimes in those situations, it's kind of like a reflection on us, right? Like maybe, like you want what presumably, I mean, I'm reading into this a little bit, but you know, a lot of people are like, they like if you ask someone their favorite part of WoW, it's like when they had the most fun in WoW. It's not so much how the game was, it's like how they were, where it fit into their life. So like, you know, I loved when WoW was shiny and new. 100%. Do I think another game could do that? And probably not, right? Because it wouldn't be at the same time, like it wouldn't be everything else the exact same. And that's not a bad thing. That's like not a depressing outlook at all. It's just the game is pretty great now from my POV. I enjoy the game the way it is, as it is right now. And Holy DK, oh, that's crazy. Didn't Ken have mod? Like, when did that happen? I thought we already protect against this kind of toxicity. I don't know, just play CDs on raid frames. That's called Omni CD, I believe. Unholy Decay. I'll probably do a tail list today when servers go down. To be honest, but I would probably put it towards the back, probably at the back, with announcement showing. Keep wanting 1v1. I mean, there have been many MMOs that have tried and they all sell the same story, right? They're all selling the same product. They're selling the idea of it being the next WoW and the next kind of like beginning, just like when you first played WoW. And the issue is, and for some players, those MMOs are that. The problem is WoW existed. It already happened. You already had your time playing it. And we'll, you know, it's high. It's, you can't replace a point in someone's life. And that's not a bad thing. There aren't really games that come out that have like I don't think there have been huge paradigm shifts in gaming in quite some time. Isn't Pekka doing decent with TSG? I'm not reading the way you typed it, Yosk. He is, but depends on what you consider like. It's the best way of saying it. Like, I don't think he spam queues TSG into kind of whatever's queuing. I think that you have the option, like, I don't know. I haven't seen him just like spin an entire night queuing into whatever's there and then just run into a whole bunch of losses. Does that make sense? So I don't know if I would call that necessarily like I don't know if it would stand up to the scrutiny of spam queuing. I know you spam queue, Yosk. And I spam queue. We queue in, like, if something's bad, we lost 6 times to the same team today. That clearly counted us before we said, okay, we're done queuing for the night. And the question is, does TSG live up to that kind of scrutiny? Back on there, the 20-month reset, buddy. And thank you, man. The Weaker. So that one is not. I did make that Weaker, but it's not currently available until after ABC. Team requested, and I think it's a reasonable request. What's this guy doing? The reason he's chasing Sol around. Now he's on me. Oh, it seems really different. I guess big maps are OP. You were right, Yosk. I think that's exactly what I'm experiencing. It's the map you talked about too. Holy fuck, they're tanky, man. They're very tanky still. And yeah, it seems like the map is way better. I wouldn't have been able to do anything on this map. It's pretty obvious. Hey, Red's pretty good. They buffed it for whatever reason. It's the frames. There's almost nothing I've done with it apart from like dark mode and a few other tiny things. Nothing crazy. That's my BlizzPlate stuff.
Saul wants those tariffs on China's servers.
Oh God.
I will get to work.
It's not. Wait, what are we trying to do? Oh, we want the. Oh, okay. I see. He's trying to get them. But that's kind of the. I'm not good. I feel like if I speak, I'm in trouble. Yeah, no, we shouldn't do that though. Still, even still. No, if I spoke, it would get too political. So I just did not. Fuck that. Bro, at one point, did you actually see the point of that Belia video where I could not? I almost like felt like I was getting so I don't even know what to even say. I guess it was like just like watching the video did it.
Hey, Mass. I
Hello.
heard you were talking shit about China.
No.
What did you say? We don't deserve to play one. One China.
Wait. Okay. Well, that was not what I was not saying. That's not what I was. Wait, is that what you thought I was going to say? Let me read the original message again. Oh wait, now there's no see. Now that I think about it, it's not even. I'm not trying to divide anyone, man. I was just trying to get political, you know. But I don't think that would be the point of tariffs. Is all I'm saying. It's not how they've been working so far. I don't love farming politics, man. I actually don't. I find humor in some parts related to it. Not saying which side, but some sides, arguably. We're not gonna say funny how, man. We're not doing that. It could be either side. It could be any part of it. Oh shit! I magic bot and Luminous. We got both. I actually managed to do both of those that quick.
Proverb says, "The foundation of the world lies in the nation. The foundation of the nation lies in the family, and the foundation of the family lies in the individual." Think of the children mass before becoming toxic.
I'm not becoming toxic. I don't think.
Recall.
I don't know how I play this.
Dark glare. Fiend. Cap.
I really didn't get much CDR on that.
Ground.
Bro, this is a tough comp for us all to heal.
Fiend. Cap. Ground. Healing tide.
And magic bottom. I don't love it.
Dark glare.
And the deer. Super deer. Trigger kill. Did not kill. Trigger got fed.
Ground.
Oh, he's so dead to this. That's such a good. He actually got smoked, but he actually, at the same time as I did that, used his volley burst.
Funny how, like, I amuse you.
Oh
And your
no.
entertainment. Roman 11 and Donnie T make a good team. We might start a podcast.
God damn it, Roman 11, man. That's how it is? I knew it was Roman 11, man. I'd watch that podcast, though. Oh, there's no way that Jags came in. Oh, actually, that makes sense. Actually, that's actually firing shots back.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
Yeah, should I play as Wire and Robes? Oh, that's actually a good analogy. I like that analogy. Yeah, it is. Just a worse version of it, though. But yes, same playstyle. Hey, Mike. How are you doing today? Still no Audrey Nuffs, man. I don't know how luminescence or not how. Do I luminescence or hell ground? I think luminescence. Oh my god! Wait, what have you done? You guys timed him out 3 times, and he's queued into us, man. We deserve this. Just so we're on the same page here.
I see veins.
I hope I die in the opener at this point. You know, that's the correct thing. It's the right thing to do. Things have been better.
Vein soon.
It's a block, yeah? It's a block, but it's a very expensive block. Maybe not that expensive though, hang on. Oh, the Hodge. There's the block. Okay, now it's not expensive a block. It's a good priced, like fair priced, market value block right there.
I see veins.
That's the last CD I have. Oh. But also the last CD they have. Are you guys a next level toxic? Is Ken able to defend himself? Or how all of Chuck's emotes are all toxic, man? I feel like both those comps seem kind of bad into us. Am I wrong? That's actually true. Come back to Bop here. It's not ideal though. I guess I could play Glare again.
Deep breath. Dragon Rage.
Voting him.
Deep breath.
I took a risk here on the Sanctum thing. We'll see if it plays off or if it's really bad. Seems like it was fine. So those buffs are big turrets. Huh. Guess one of the biggest changes came through late. My pressure feels way higher. I wonder if Ret Warrior takes over tomorrow when people realize even more. It's already pretty good. 1.3 million hit. Oh no. Yeah, that's... Well, they hotfixed two abilities, right? One of them was they hotfixed. So apparently Gleaming Rays, this thing here, this 15% amp, which by the way, like wings, it's like basically half the value of wings. It wasn't applying properly, apparently. So now you get 15% more damage effectively during your wings on your final verdict. And then the other change they made was like a change to demo or to warlocks playing. I think it was the, I can't remember the name of it, something soul. It's like the wither ability, Blackened Soul, I think it's called. That had its ICD removed. Those are the only two changes yesterday. But they're actually pretty big changes. I wonder if Reds are just crazy with that. Did you guys notice them a lot, Yosk? I mean, you guys were super high rated with it. Yeah, I mean, if it's a bug, right? The changes went through last night, like late. If you lose, you lose a mana. You guys only lose to mana? Tips on how to get over a breakup. I'm not the greatest for advice with that type of thing. I wish I could be. I think I know my limits on that type of thing. I think the hope is that things just get better over time. So there's no like, you know, it's just a matter of writing it out. But that's not probably good advice. I'm sorry you're hurting. I'm happy you're here though. No, I was saying I'm better at breakups. I wish I had I wish I could be better at giving advice. I just understand that I'm not gonna be able, you know, I'm not a great person to ask that type of thing. But I wish I could help. I wouldn't recommend playing a Death Knight. That's a lie, Briggsy. That's not what you want to do when you're having a tough time. You play a Death Knight when you are very drunk and happy. And it'll ruin your mood, actually. It'll sober you up instantly. Literally a hangover cure. Gives you a headache instead, though. TK is not ideal, yeah. I mean, it's just not fun, I guess, is the issue with that. I don't think it's completely unplayable or anything. It's just, again, not as fun as it could be. Socket in 30? No, socket's in an hour and 30. Oh, they didn't like that matchup.
Deep breath. Dragon Rage.
Oh. Oh man, this is kind of crazy. We're blasting. Was the guy dead? I don't know. We used to have a lot of CC, I guess. Damn. Not sure. It seems hard for them to live. I do have to AFK in the next kind of like 10 minutes or so. Probably after this next game. But when we get back, we're going to do the tail list and service down. And then we'll be back in for another 3 hours. I'm still here for another like 3 hours today. Still have long streams for the next, I guess, potentially after Wednesday, it changes back.
Hello, Mr. Mess.
Hello.
I want to thank you for siding with the USA.
Oh.
And not
Did
China.
I?
We are
Oh,
the best
yeah.
country, and we are
I guess.
proud to have beefadicks. Eud.
I guess that. Yep. I guess that's sort of factual.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
Same team.
Is a day for Kultirans!
Deep breath. Dragon Rage.
This time I actually saved my bigger burst for my second go. Uh-oh. Maybe.
Deep breath.
Trinkets and sends it on me. He wants a deep breath. Trying to give him no angle for it though.
Yusk is my homie. Back in the day, Yusk and me used to
Deep
get
breath.
Omega high and some dank Zodzal.
What?
Then we'd leave flaming bags of poop on Clink's doorstep.
Dragon Rage.
have lay. Got bop only. It's a freebie bop though.
Deep breath.
Game's starting to fall out of control pretty quick.
Deep breath.
Okay, I didn't have anything really to save him, I don't think. Maybe I did. I think the I think my lay was bad. I can do him. I think I can probably do him. I may have to AFK. If it's quick. Unfortunately, can you train healers come? I don't know. Leave this queue. So I gotta be, I might be back for one more, but I gotta AFK now. Unfortunately. I just realized it's kind of late. I'll be back in like probably like between 5 and 10. I might not be back until servers come up or go down. We can just LG that one. We'll call GG's in that. I'll be back in 1 sec, or in like 10 minutes or so, guys. Thank you to Bad Comp for the 21-3 sub. Thank you Anonymous for 69 gifted subs, and Cookie for 59 gifted subs yesterday. Fry 52 gifted subs yesterday. Great Warrior is insane. Great Warrior is Ted best life. It's really, really good. All right, back at 1 sec, guys. Thanks very much for watching. Sorry. How long serve maintenance? That is a good question. It says 2 hours. I'm not sure if it actually will be 2 hours. I'm hoping it won't be 2 hours. I mean, there's no changes coming in this week, or I mean, there's no launches in anything coming anytime soon, I don't think. So I'm not sure, but apparently it's 2 hours. All right, so let's go down 1 minute. Well, she watched all the servers down. Strategy to defeat Rit Warrior. Isn't it just a play Rit Warrior? All right, servers are down for a bit. Let's do a tier list. I haven't done one of these in a while. Curious what I had before. I need 3 of these, right? Okay. I kind of like doing healers last. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do melee first. Or no, let's do casters first, actually. I think I actually had Frost Mages lower than this. It's hard for me to say that Arcane is generally strong right now. I think Arcane's really good when I mean, it's the rank 1 on an A. It's really good into certain things, and it's really good when it's played by the right people, but it's not. I think it's fair to say that I would not expect any kind of tuning to happen to Arcane Mage. I expect no tuning to happen to either Mage spec at this point. But, you know, here we are. Fire isn't played at all, but I don't think it's that bad. I think it's worse than Arcane. I bet if they nerfed Frost enough, you'd just see Fire take over as as like a decent mage spec. I don't think it's unplayable. I don't think I'd expect to see buffs to it, but it's worse. And then we get to the more interesting ones. I think Shadow Priest is no. I previously think Shadow Priest up quite high. I think Shadow Priest is kind of like a 2 kind of spec. Shadow Priest is pretty held back a little bit by Fury Warriors. I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's as good as the mage comps in general. Ellie is probably the best caster in the game right now. It probably is stronger than mage. It probably is more popular than mage at this, like right at the present time. I think it's very, very good. I don't know what I would change about it, if anything. Just doing a general tier list on where I basically shuffle in 3s. Yeah, I would say Demo's done better. I don't think I would say Demo's crazy, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's probably equivalent to the other lock specs as well. But I think I have my thought here is that the lock specs are held back by the fact that Fury Warriors kind of blast them. So I wouldn't be surprised with no change if there was changes to Fury Warriors that like kind of like all 3 of these specs just jump up and start kind of popping off. I think the only consistently bad spec I can see here, and maybe the spec that I would expect to see, like if there was a spec for casters that I expect to see buffs to, it's probably the spec right here. Generally, I think I put both hunter specs on this list, I think, as well. They're not really melee, right? I think survival is. So I think Marks is probably... Wait, that's not Marks. I think Marks is probably decent. It's a little bit better in the Fury meta. I think BM is probably kind of... What did I say? BM is like good? I mean, I think maybe that is all kind of not exceptional. BM is same tier as Demo. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not fair to say Demo is equal to the other lock specs. I just don't see a way that Demo is behind or ahead of any lock specs because they aren't played anymore. Like I think a couple weeks ago when I did the last tier list I did this, the last one I did this was like 2 weeks ago. I had lock specs much higher, but it's really hard to say like they're just not played now. They're extinct with Warrior. Warrior has completely destroyed them. I actually think Dev is better right now as well for that reason because of how dominant Warrior is. So it actually makes the spec. You want specs to do well into Warriors. The same, I guess, should be said about Shadow Priest. Like Shadow Priest is like second tier for me, despite Warriors. I think Shadow Priest is playable despite Warriors existing. which makes me think that there's a chance that Shadow Priest is really good when there are changes. So I wouldn't expect changes to those, but I think this Talos could look quite different with warriors being changed. You think Demo slightly better than AF? I mean, maybe it's better into warriors again because it's got stuns and ways to defend itself a bit more. And also, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting that Demo is considered even close to equal, despite, you know, the buffs that other specs have gotten. Anyway, we'll go with that for now for casters. Healers. Let's do healers. I don't know when to do healers second, but let's do healers this time. So S tier, most likely to get nerfed is obviously Adjured. Right? Adjured is most likely to get nerfed. We'll see what they do, right? They have different ways of like interpreting things that being strong. Sometimes then things are strong and they can be left alone and stay strong. Adjured's got both, you know, Adjured has supremacy right now on over all the other healers, both in terms of mana, control, and raw throughput. That's a problem. Now the question is, maybe two of those three can stay. And my guess is they'll hit mana. They might hit their throughput. They may do like a let's knock them all down because they have got such a versatile role. They have control, like they have a lot more control than the other healers, right? They have a very interesting play style. So I would expect one or more of those three kind of pillars to get nerfed. What do you think they need to change about? I mean, I think they shouldn't have supremacy in all three of those. I have no like thought on the only thing they don't have. Okay, so there are like four. I guess if I was looking at a healer, right? What makes a healer? I would say a few things comprise utility, but like control and cooldowns are two of those pillars. And I think druids are not the best at cooldowns, but they are the best at control. They are the best at mana. They are mana every other healer right now, and they are the best at throughput. They are throughput every other healer right now. So they're three of the four, I guess, main things that I would value. The class that I think is strongest on cooldowns right now is probably Paladin, and I think Paladin actually sneaks into second for that reason. Paladin, even crazily enough, even with the nerf to Sacred Weapon, they're still really, really good. To the point that I actually think the order is something like this. I actually think Holy Priest drops below Holy Paladin. Now I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true competitively, but I think that's true overall. I think overall, I think Holy Priest actually has fallen behind Holy Paladin. I think Disc falls behind Holy. I think Mistweaver is basically off the end. I think for this, I do something like this for the last three. And I'd be very surprised if you didn't see buffs these classes in 5. But I think healers actually have a kind of interesting kind of meta right now, where you have, you know, 3-ish good healers, maybe 4. I wouldn't expect buffs to Disc, but like I think you have like 3 to 4 good healers, and you've got the healers the back. So that's how I would order them. The healers on 5 are all, you know, equally bad. I don't think there's like a specific. But you don't agree with that? What about this? Adder's fine, just because Cedar can't play it. Are you high rated them on Adder right now, Drowsy? He's like rank 3 in Shuffle, I think, on Adder, and 2600 or something on Letta. Are you higher than him? Where are you at? Only 2500? Oh, okay. Fair enough. So you aren't one of those 3 druids? Those aren't you? Those aren't. He's the one right beneath it. Those guys can talk about him, I think, not knowing how to play druid probably. That's all I'm saying. I think Chuck plays druid pretty well. HPL's doing, I mean, representation wise, druids, paladin's doing really well. Now, paladins become like, if you look at like 3s, if you just play 3s, you play like 0 holy priest a day, pretty much. At least the last week or so that I played. I mean, again, I'm not playing at the absolute top echelon of the game. I'm like 26-ish on my warrior that I've been playing at. Right? Between 25 and 26. I play against like 1 holy priest a night. I play against like 5 holy paladins a night. And I play against like every other team as Adruid, basically. And that's that. That's what the meta feels like to me. That being said, so HPL's, and then this, by the way, that isn't even like following that far away from the way the game was last season. Like Weapon Holy Paladin took a long time for it to take off. Like it was one of those things that happened later on. Because the H% Adruid? Maybe. But they didn't roll, but the Paladins didn't reroll. I feel like for my POV just playing against Paladin, it actually feels hard to play against. They seem to have good mana. They seem to have good cooldowns. They have really good CC. And they also did well in the tournament too. Like, I don't know if there are that many main Holy Paladins on EU. Relative. HL's not real, that's how it is. I don't know. I mean, again, I think the meta will shift next week anyway with healing, but the meta feels like it's moving away from Holy Priest and it's moving towards Paladin. And I think the Paladin strength is their cooldowns. I think Sacred Weapon feels really, really powerful into a lot of the meta things right now. So it feels like Paladin's taking over. I don't think there's a big gap between these. I'm just trying to put it in order. The gap is actually tiny between all these classes. I don't think healer balance is that bad, apart from these classes at the bottom. I think like I would expect to see buffs to Lasham, Prez, and maybe Mistweaver. I'm afraid to see Mistweaver buffs, but I feel like you'll probably see them. Just because of the design for Monk is kind of disgusting in terms of the way that it heals. I mean, if there are changes, I think that's what they'd focus on. I don't think I don't think they should nerf Druid too much. I just think Druid shouldn't be best at all, at like 3 of the 4 things they are best at. They should probably like lose one of them. My guess is they'll hit mana. They might touch throughput too, but I think their control and the design, and like you wouldn't want to nerf their mana in such a way that have to like spam drink. They could also like, I guess there could be some argument that Giga Tree is also a bit too strong in terms of like what it does, right? Like it does everything. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's free mana. You're immune to CC. You can NS it, and you can even reposition inside of it too. I don't know if it's changing anything with maintenance today, but that's where I'm at with it. You're welcome to disagree with it. I don't know if they should hit Druid that hard, because I think the Druid design looks really fun. I don't play an Adruid, but it looks fun to play. Like everything about it looks fun. I don't think they should like shift it to like. I would hate to see, and it's kind of crazy because I guess like Disc used to be here, by a mile, and now it's down bottom. But they didn't actually like hit disc that hard. They just kind of buffed the other healers. Holy Paladin's a weird one too. But again, Holy Paladin plays weird because it wasn't until after ABC last time that everyone rerolled Holy Paladin. Like the whole game just shifted into this like weapon Holy Paladin build. And I don't think the weapon build is that nerfed, is the reality. Like it still feels like it does enough. It's still a decent heal, and it still feels like it has lots of cooldowns to work with and lots of CC to work with. Yeah, I mean, I hope they don't hurt it too bad. I would like to see you like the kind of heal balance you want to see is like this, I think, and then like find some sort of place for the other ones. I just think it's like that right now. But that's how it is right now. Yeah, no, I hear you. So competitively, I think Holy Priest is still really good. I think Holy Priest plays really well with the like current caster meta that you see. Not really, actually. That's hard to say. I mean, if you think Rogue Mage Drew, if you think RMP is still best, and sub RMP might be the best comp in the game, right? Like sub RMP could still do the best comp in the game. But I think if you're playing with an Ellie Shaman, you're not playing with a Priest, right? So like if you think, it depends on which interpretation of the meta you have and like what you think is the best comp in the meta. I think sub RMP and like the combination of Rogue Mage might just be the best in the game. And the funny thing about that is if you look at the history of that comp, like you look at like, you know, any version of Rogue Mage, especially before Shadowlands, they like oftentimes Disc wouldn't be the best healer, but it'd be the best at healing specifically a mage and a rogue. It's got cross for the mage and rogue, and it's good at healing the tankiest specs, right? So like Holy Priest can easily be third best on this and still be the best in the best comp of the game. The same kind of reason I would say like Arcane is not like in tier 1 right now for me, but Cubsy's rank 1 on ladder, right? So it's still really, really good. It's just the way they heal and the things they bring. They have like a ton of like the synergy between Rogue Mage like Holy Priest is crazy. So I can see Holy Priest being best if you rank that best. But I think if you look at the overall, like look at the bigger bucket of classes that exist right now and the popular specs and how they're played, not everyone's Rogue Mage on ladder on NA. I think we play against 0 Rogue Mages a night mostly, with the exception of Cubsy's one. Like you don't play against Rogue Mage is very uncommon. And for that reason, Holy Priest is, I think, kind of uncommon too. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Well, DK's not a healer, but if it was a healer, it would be fucking Z tier, man. But then they want to pop rock paper scissors against each other. Maybe that's a direction. Again, I don't think healers are bad. I think they should barely change Druid, barely change it, and they should. I don't know how much. I guess the best question is how far behind are these healers at the fifth, like at the bottom, from these other 4 specs? It's weird that, bro. Like I did not believe for a second that Demo could be anywhere before. I'm curious if Demo will fall off a cliff the moment they know Fury Warriors. Weirdly enough, because I think that you'll start seeing AF Rogue and after like you'll see other comps, right? I feel like Demo only exists because no one's playing any of the other ones, to be honest. But yeah, I'm not doing tier by thing. I'm just ranking by like in a way that we try and create distance between them. I mean, I'm more interested to see Affliction when they know Warrior, I think, than Demo. I think Demo plays better into Warrior than Affliction does in some ways. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Honestly, the thing is you don't fight enough locks, Ken. Like it's actually rare to fight them. All right, melee. Ooh, I don't know. I think it's like really. We want to make some assumptions here. I think we're gonna put. The big question is like, where do you put DH? So DH is a super rare spec on NA. Like almost, it is actually individually the rarest spec in the game on NA, but it's actually pretty popular and it's higher rated in the EU. So what I'm gonna do with that is I'm gonna do like what MVQ, like what I did with Arcane, right? Arcane was 2, and I think DH is very good, but no one plays it. I didn't call you out. You just called Chuck bad, and I'm obviously gonna defend my friend, right? Like you said, he's like he can't play Druid. He plays a great Druid. That's not calling you out at all. He does say that, but he says that because he doesn't have confidence in himself playing Druid. It's not like he actually, is. It's just like a lack of confidence from his point of view. I don't like feeding into that at all. It's like that's the main thing. Or what does that even mean, Mike? All right. Bro, I don't know if I actually think Ret's like that crazy. I think Ret Warrior is crazy. I don't think Ret. I had Ret at the very best. So like generally speaking, it's really tough for utility specs to pass everything. What are the okay? Give me 3 good Ret comps to convince me that Ret should be like super high on the tail list. Red Hound is good and Ret Warrior is good. Is there a third one? Yeah, two different variations of Ret Warrior. I guess Red Arms. Ret did get that little hotfix buff though today. Red Outlaw and Red Windwalker didn't seem that crazy. I mean, I guess we can put it there, but I don't know if I think it's actually that crazy. But for melee, I guess it is. I don't think survival's that crazy at the moment. I think Arms is held back by Fury. I guess previously I had Fury like as like kind of 2. I think Fury's clearly fucking insane now. I think Pharaoh's clearly fucking insane now. Bro, I don't know. These two, do I put both rogue specs out? I guess I do. To like respect the fact that Rogue Mage is ridiculous. And it's both variants. I still think Enhance is terrible. But mostly because the reason why Ellie, like Enhance is so terrible though is because Ellie's so good, I think. I think Windwalker's still really good too. What's that leave? Death Knights? Is that it? Enhance gets kited. I mean, I just think it doesn't have identity. The problem with Enhance, it has no identity. It's 0 identity. It has the exact like there are very few specs that have literally no identity, but Enhance is one of them. The only way it separates itself is I mean, I guess Warlocks have a similar issue. Kind of. The Affliction and Destro are kind of like the one's like dots and one's burst. And then Demo actually has utility to separate itself, right? And Hansen and Ellie have the exact same damage profile, except one's melee and one's ranged. And then they share every other ability. So like I don't even know how you change enhance without actually giving it something special, like a different CC or a different, like, you. They need something. But my point is Ellie and enhance are both busty. They're just the same thing, but like they play the exact same way. They're both busty and they're both like one's melee, one's ranged. It needs to have like actual utility. Like it needs to have like a PvP talent that gives you an effect that is unique to one versus the other, not damage related, like a reason to be an enhancement shaman. I mean, an MS would be the boring answer, but like something interesting. Like, you know, to be honest, your specs enhancement, I would expect that, you know, the best thing they would get is not, I guess the part of the problem there is that I guess part of the big problem there is they gave Bloodlust to all specs of Shaman, right? Like giving Bloodlust to the other specs of Shaman is straight up troll. It's like the most enhancement Shaman thing ever, and they just gave it to Ellie for no reason, and now Ellie plays it every game, and now Enhance has no identity, right? So they kind of fucked it up. Putting Windwalker below Feral is wild. It's hard to say. Like, I don't think Windwalker's crazy in all scenarios. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw nerfs to Windwalker. Yeah, maybe. Do you guys think Windwalker should be top? They don't have much control. They have like pretty obvious drawbacks. Like Feral has control, but they don't play the same at all, right? In raw damage, I think Feral normally wins. But Feral has control in its kit. And very strong team buffs, right? Like Mark the Wild's pretty decent as buffs go. Windwalker has really fucked up damage, and then just nothing else. But it has almost Fury Warrior level damage, but not like Fury Warrior actually has more control in it. And then, I mean, that's not mid. I mean, I think classes here are insane. I guess there's aspects that I would consider nerf worthy. It's much like I wouldn't expect any change to ret or DH. But yeah, Windwalkers just are possible to mess with. PvP updates? I imagine Friday. Is there a single comment where you want Aster or another rogue spec? Yeah, I mean, they have a really obnoxious AoE silence. If they buff Aster even the teeniest bit, or even nerfing, I mean, it gets better when they nerf the top specs. It's a squishy version of the other two rogue specs, and it has a like random AoE silence and an AoE pressure. The other specs don't have AoE pressure like that. Like Outlaw has cleave but doesn't have AoE pressure. And Sub Rogue has burst but no AoE at all. Yeah, I mean acid damage is crazy. I just again acid is good. Acid's played. I don't normally I would put acid like here. But no, we're seeing it. I mean, it's still played. You don't even get to you can't really train it either. It doesn't have control. It doesn't feel like it controls very well. Like the other specs. You just get silenced a lot, which is obnoxious if you're a caster. Sub has more rep than Asa. That's what I mean. You don't see many sub rogues like on a nightly basis, but yeah, I think on like from what I've seen of games, looking at like EUQ each night, I think sub RMP might actually be kind of like the answer to the meta before. Like if you had one more cup, if you had a cup 4 right now with no changes, like like instead of having like just 3 cups, you had 4 cups. I think sub rogue mage might have been what you would see a lot more of to try and like break the meta a little bit, and that would be like the equalizing effect between everything. Is this an hour and a half away? But yeah. Bro, I don't know. I don't think I guess my main question with this is like I think, and this is supported by data and all kinds of stuff. It's biased, sure. I don't think it's possible to put DKs higher than bottom. But I don't think they're that bad. They don't beat Arms Warrior. Do they beat any of these other specs? Consistently? No, I think Enhance is not necessarily better or worse. I don't think it doesn't really work that way. I don't think. Enhance is not great. When you play against like Enhance Warrior versus like Alley Warrior, the Enhance is dead all game. Representation's weird though, because at the same time saying, with DH, that I think DH is good, but no one plays it. And both DK specs aren't played right now. Both of them are very unpopular. If you look at like for the most part, Death Knight is super unpopular on both regions. It's even less popular on EU than it is on NA. On NA, DH is actually kind of popular. But more DKs and enhances? Yeah, that's hard to say too though, right? Because like people just play Ellie. There's no like if you can play Enhancement Shaman, you can play Ellie Shaman easier. Ellie is objectively easier than Enhance in every single way. It's just easier to play. Enhance is a less like they've got the same exact like if your bars as Enhance are already set up for Ellie. You played against Blood DK and RPGs? Blood's actually kind of sick. Well, I mean, I'm just saying more that like you literally automatically, because the specs are so similar, you automatically know how to play Ellie already. Like Enhancement Shaman just takes buttons off their bars and they can play Ellie. I heard about that, J Porter. I don't expect. I think they might buff. They could buff an enhance. They've buffed DK the last 3 patches consecutively. I don't think they're going to buff DK anymore than they already have. I think, generally speaking, I guess the question is, if they nerf Fury Warriors fuck up Death Knights, but I don't think just Fury Warriors do. I think that both DK specs right now that you play, like both Unholy and Frost, play the same hero talents, and both of those have pets, which means you auto lose to Feral Druids too, because they get damage from your pets. So like, unless they fuck up Ferals somehow and Warriors, I don't see a very clear place for you in the meta. But I think Rogues also do well into DKs, so I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think Enhance. I mean, melee. It's very difficult for a melee cleave to do well right now. It's very difficult for melee cleave to do well. There's only one single melee cleave that I've seen do really well, and that's just Ret Warrior. And that's because Ret is built in such an interesting way, right? Like Ret is built to have, they have when they take damage or they take healing, that healing is redistributed to their teammates, and they can spec to make that 3 times as strong, or two times as strong. They can have 30% of the healing taken at low health splash their teammates. And they just have a good like ranged, like basically a hybrid kit with good CC and all kind. Like they just have a really good kit. Like the Ret kit is a mile ahead of every other melee's kit, pretty much, except for like the top tier ones. So I don't think any other melee is currently built to be a cleave class, and that's part of the reason why this tier doesn't really make sense either. They're not that bad. They just don't have. None of them are built strong enough to take up, make up for the fact that they are melee. And an example of that is Enhancement Shamans and Rally Shamans share the exact same kit. But if you play against Like there are nights where this has happened where I've been playing, and you play against Enhancement Shaman Warrior. So you play against Turbo and you play against Thunder, right? One's Ellie, one's Enhance. They're the same exact comps. The Thunder Cleave does not get cleaved, but the Turbo Cleave does. The Turbo Cleave, even though they have the exact same kits, I think Enhance is actually tankier than Ellie, and the difference is huge. And a big part of that comes down to the way that like the anatomy of like how you approach games in Arena, right? So like if you think about like if you play against, let's say you're playing against Ellie Shaman Warrior, right? And you want to kill the Warrior. So when you attack the Warrior, not only does the Ellie not get attacked in this situation, but you have the downside of letting the Ellie do whatever he wants. He actually can free cast, he can hex and all kinds of things, right? So you don't do cleave, and they get to like they enable their caster to do stuff to protect the Warrior. But when you play against a cleave, it doesn't matter what you attack, right? When you apply that same exact scenario to like, let's say it's an Enhancement Shaman, now you're attacking both of them. Not only are you attacking the Enhancement Shaman, you're also attacking the Warrior. It's like a free decision. There's no actual there's no kind of danger in your target choice. Yeah, cleave. I don't think that the things I'm talking about here really apply to Blitz too much. I don't think Enhance is terrible. It's just that again, you can't punish anyone for attacking a melee class. The only one that kind of punishes you is maybe you have to think about it against Rit Warrior, because the Rit can kind of play away, but also the Rit just is tanky enough to make up for it. Like Rits are just crazy tanky. So it's more an issue of like they have to figure out how they want to make classes like survive in a way, or just create like downsides for attacking cleaves, I guess. But or just leave cleaves dead. I don't know. Cleaves just on meta. That's maybe the main thing here that I would say. I don't think cleaves is meta. I don't think you. I doubt any changes would push a cleave meta without making, I mean, the simplest way is to make the classes in the 4 tier very tanky, and then all the MS melee squishy. Probably the safest way to do it, because the casters are all, like almost every caster spec's built kind of to be sort of somewhat tanky, even if they aren't actually tanky because of how strong the other stuff is. But yeah. That's probably my main thought. That's probably supported mostly by data on that. But again, it's possible that DH is actually like kind of bad too. Cleave meta be more fun to watch in the RMPN tournament. Cleave meta is pretty. The weird part is like, if DH is so good, why is it not played? Like, how can we explain? Like last expansion, everyone played DH. Where are they now? Is it just because like Fury is easier to play? Like, do you think DH will take off when Fury gets nerfed? You don't like the playstyle of Eldraki? You think it's literally just not fun to play? Doesn't it play really similar to the? Yeah, it's strange because like last expansion, everyone played DH, and then like so they exist. Playstyles, I mean, yeah, but no one played Felskard when the last season either, right? It just hasn't been popular all this expansion. I know they played Felskard last season, but it wasn't a popular spec. Like neither spec has been popular. Yeah, I'm saying the like I'm trying to figure out like why you had 4 consecutive popular seasons of DH last expansion, and this season, despite the fact that on EU, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I haven't looked at EU today actually, but I know MVQ was rank 1 on ladder. He's still rank 1 on ladder on EU, right? Like so, it's doing well. the question is like, why is it so unpopular? Maybe it's not fun to play. I think it does lose to rogues, but rogues aren't very popular. To be honest, like right now at least on NA, you play against basically 0 rogue teams a night. Yeah, it's very possible everyone fought him to reroll Fury. I mean, Fury has gotten very, very popular. If you look at especially NA's ladder, it's actually a lot of warriors now. There's a shitload. I mean, I guess warrior is probably the most popular thing. If I had to guess. Druzy buff. Montage is fucking owning. Can't argue with that. Paladins are, they're kind of split actually. They've become apparently more popular than Holy Priest so Paladin is more popular than Holy Priest in ratings from 2100 and up at the moment. 2100 to 2400 and 2400 above. Paladin has become the second most popular to Ardruid over the last week. So Paladin has become more popular. Obviously, Montage is actually like a good amount of there's like 2 Holy Paladins in this list right now, right? But the really high ratings are doing most of the work. We got Middens in there as well. I'm not sure. We got Middens, who's Holy. 2 copies of Montage, Bubble Buddy, and Rumpole, right? Honestly, Paladin is actually looking decent. You got actually somehow a one Asham and not. This was played at the very start of the season, I believe. This was literally like really, really low in the season. Oh, I guess Priest doesn't actually look that crazy. Like this. I mean, again. Yeah, I mean, Paladin's supported by being pretty good. Hunter's also not doing super well. Is that really true? Wait, Yosk, shouldn't you be? Is this like you were playing at 2600 last night, Yosk? You on like a lower Hunter? Hunter's broken. I mean, I don't think Adder should get gutted by any means. I think Adder should just get something like they should just give it one weakness. Figure out what they want. I mean, I guess it doesn't have crazy defensive cooldowns, but it should get one more weakness. I guess. I think mana. Well, I guess throughput's the most like shitty thing to change. They're going to change their CC. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, Grazie. That's why I put them at 2. But maybe that's not fair. Give them a mana weakness. I mean, I don't think they should have to drink all game, but they probably should not win on mana against other healers. Maybe they should have to drink right away. They shouldn't have to drink like they did. I mean, BFA style was dog shit. Like BFA Adru would be terrible. They shouldn't do that. They should never consider doing that again. But they should maybe have to drink in damp. And I think there are games right now where like the Druid will get 0 drinks and just win on mana against priests and stuff. So I think they have a better kit to get drinks in damp. So I guess nerfing them to the point they have to drink earlier than other healers is probably fair. Adder isn't notorious being with the dampening amulet. Why would I not win on mana? Well, it can't win on all those fronts, right? It can't have like just objectively more CC than other healers. Especially on like virtually no CD. Like Cyclone is obviously like no healer has anything equivalent to that, and they've got like really strong stuns now too, right? With Maim and Rake, and then Maim gives them a ton of mana back. So they've definitely changed the way that they work as a healer. They have the ability to be a lot more active than they were. And then their throughput is obviously incredibly, like HOTS are incredibly powerful. They've readjusted it entirely in a way that their HOTS are ridiculous. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. And now they have CC immunity they didn't have before through Big Tree. So I don't know if they should necessarily, like, I think they have to have a bit more weakness than they currently have, right? Probably. So I expect that mana shouldn't probably auto, like they shouldn't be able to just play a game where they're healing the entire time and win a mana against other healers. Probably. But yeah, if they know if throughput, I think it fucks over their playstyle quite a bit. And I think if they know if they're CC, it fucks over their playstyle quite a bit too. Like you want to encourage them to be active with CC, right? Like I think when a druid's encouraged to play aggro, it's probably a good thing. They probably just shouldn't also win a mana while doing it. But we'll see what they decide to do. Adrude is like, you know, if like let's have a look, I guess. Let's have a look. Let's investigate some stuff with Adrude. Just as Photon thing's pretty good. As like an at a glance type thing. So we can kind of see stuff over this week. So shuffle, US. Should we just go EU? Let's go EU, because I haven't seen EU's data too much. So if we go aggregates, can we look at aggregates? So current representation. Adder's less popular than this at this point, but with a higher win rate. So Adder is the highest win rate. This is like 1800 to 2K 2.1. So like we're looking at lower rated stuff right now. They're the highest win rate, but not the most represented. If we go higher up, let's have a look at how these graphs change. So Priest is more popular at this rank. And then you have, it looks like Disc dips below Holy, like Adrude. But it still is not as represented as Holy. Holy still has the top representation in Shuffle for this week at this rating too. So that's only you. And then at 2400, it basically evens out. No. At 2400, Adrude takes over. And it takes over in win rate too. Except Holy Paladin also picks up a ton. It's interesting to see how at the different rating bands, the different healers change. You can see like literally Holy Priest dips completely to below Adrude over the space of 1 week at the high ratings. And then Holy Paladin goes from near nothingness from April 20th. That's April 26th. That's 3 days. They went from 0.77 and they overtook every other spec but one. That's 3 days of data. Like these are 3 data points. That's 3 days. To give you how much this is changing. This is why not doing changes is kind of interesting. Like not being too trigger happy with it. Because in 3 days, Priest jumped up for some reason on the 27th and then dropped down a ton. This is data above 2100. There probably isn't that much of it to work with. But it is interesting to see. I'm probably using more data at this point. But if you go to threes, I mean, I'll show you like what I've been kind of seeing in threes at least. In threes, oh, is this activity last three? I guess we can't like pick a date range for it. So for like yesterday, is that really the case? I really don't think disc should be 21% of games. I feel like you don't see that many discs. I mean, obviously Adrude is completely fucked in threes. 41% of games have Adrudes in them. That's kind of crazy. So, you know, that's interesting. I guess this is only one month of data, so we can't like see the whole patch. So you can see Druid's pretty unsmountable in that. I don't know if I agree with this disc data though. Oh, normally it's holy, but then disc jumped up for some reason. That could just be like a couple people running that, but then you can see holy paladins become more popular than it was, at least. Oh, okay, there it is. So above 2400, holy paladins are the second most popular healer. I guess that's more where I've been seeing things. And then Druid is still 46% of them. But yeah, you can see the holy priest drop. Holy priest drops down, and for some reason is the third most popular at 16% of games. So yeah, you can see paladin starting to creep up. That's on NA. I don't know about EU. I don't think. Nah, it's even the case on. It's sort of similar-ish on EU. Druid's become most popular 48%, above 2400. Priest with 27%, and paladin is third most popular at 12%. But again, I feel like EU's meta was more resistant to holy paladin in general, and by win rate, holy paladin not the highest actually, second highest though. But keep in mind the paladin change is pretty substantial. They went from flatlining with no changes and just jumped up, and that makes me think that it's like the meta hasn't fully evolved yet with that. Because the paladin data doesn't make any sense. With virtually no changes, they became more powerful. So I think that's just one of those things where people started playing them again to see how they were doing, and they're being surprised by it. Nah, it's not gear scaling. I think people just take time to try things. Same as last time. Again, the thing that was most dominant last season was a holy paladin build that was stronger. Like during ABC, right? During the tournament season, that weapon paladin thing was way stronger. It just like fucking people didn't know, and I think this time, maybe it's not as fun to play. I have no idea. No, you and NA, but both basically agree on the meta. Actually, they seem relatively and like consistent with each other. The healer balance isn't so different. By DPS for NA representation. Wait, is that true? Why is it showing 0%? What's this? Oh, it's showing current representation for S is pretty low. For all rogue specs, pretty low. What? I'm confused. I don't know if I believe this. Let's just go by melee, I guess, and see if we can get better data. I guess in the last 3 days, no one's queued in holy. And then I queued Frost yesterday. So maybe it's like not. It must have like a reset mechanism or something. Pick play last night? It's not tracking it. It still shows it at 0. Was he playing above 2400? No guy was stealing him? Maybe it's taking into account only data from today? Maybe it resets at the start of the day or something. This is a holy representation on the 23rd. 2.7. It must because it's a new week and it tracks. I don't know. I'm not sure how this works. Yeah, you're right. He was playing last night. Because I can see it. He went 6 and 9. Is this how many days data is this? Did I play that many games of Death Knight yesterday? I didn't play that many games of DK, did I? Yeah, it must be like maybe it resets on the Tuesday or something like that. So maybe this date I can't trust anyway. For the most part. Anyway, that is basically where I see things right now. I can be wrong. That's all good. We can disagree with them as well. But changes I expect, I don't know. Again, I'm not sure what they should change about Adrid. I do think that Adrid is obviously like ridiculously popular. I just don't know. Like, and in the past, they would leave things strong. Like, look Healers last season had trouble too, right? Look, Paladins ended up being like 50% of the meta. Tree needs enough. Maybe just mana cost on the abilities during tree, but then they kind of have to be able to, they have to be spammy on it, right? Like they have to be able to spam their hots during the tree. It's the whole point of it. Could be. Oh, that's actually interesting. Yeah, they kind of Oh wait, no, we had in New Zealand the maintenance was like what time is New Zealand? I think it's actually bad for New Zealand. No, it is kind of, yeah, you're actually right. It's kind of insane. So it was a down at like 3 a.m. I don't know, the Asarog. I mean, we fought them last night a little bit. You got people queuing Ashram trying to heal through Fury Warriors. Bro, I don't know if, do you think Ashram will get better, Drowsy, when they know Fury? Do you think that's what's holding Ashram back? I feel like Ashram's got multiple problems. Adder's much too oppressive. They're CCing different forms of getting a root, along with. I don't know, man. I actually think that for what it's worth, last season's Holy Paladin was more OP than current Adrid. But like current Adrid actually feels like it's designed pretty well. It doesn't feel complete dog shit to play against. It does feel like it's hard to kill through hots for classes without CC or purge. Like some teams just can't break through their defense super well, and then they auto win on mana. So I don't know. I mean, it's hard to pick a winner in that situation, right? Like I would like to see Asham be the natural counter to Adrude, but like if you were picking healer counters, that would be the most logical one. But yeah. Asham's kit's weird. I think Asham's held back massively by its mastery. Asham's mastery is fucking cooked, man. If they like the expansions where Asham was strongest, in my opinion, they didn't have the ability to choose their stats. So like Mop, Wad, Legion, Asham were all great. And in none of those expansions you could actually pick your stats. You couldn't mastery stack in Legion. You couldn't mastery stack in any other expansion before Legion because you didn't get to pick your stats. You had to use the PvP, like the preset PvP gear, and that didn't give you options to play with mastery stacks. So shamans just didn't have like really, really obscene amounts of mastery, and their healing was tuned accordingly. But the current version of Asham has mastery in the last 2 expansions of Asham too. They can stack their mastery to above 100%. And the issue with that is that basically means you're tuned to let your team die and then you can heal. Like you have real healing when targets are low and you have no fucking healing when they're high. Right? So I think the current design for mastery is complete dog shit for Asham. They should just like adjust it in such a way that it maybe doesn't give you quite as much at like 50% health, but maybe caps out at 50% health. So maybe it's like instead of being 100% at 10% health, it would be like, 75% at 50 or something, or whatever it would happen to be. Yeah, shamans just need the ability to like actually keep their team healthy. I mean, they have a cool kit. They also have an issue where like shamans, like if they buff them too much, they never have to cast, which is kind of awkward too. Like, cause they're like Asham doesn't have to open its tree up. Like our Druid is incentivized to open its tree up for clones, right? That's like a strong incentive, but Asham doesn't really have to open its tree up. So they're a healer that can just run around doing instant healing. If they're strong enough, I suppose. I think it's put around a player and follows around for 10 seconds. Maybe they can get the D&D treatment on Earthen Shield. So with D&D, the way it works is if you like when a Death Knight puts D&D down, it doesn't follow you around. But if the DK walks into it, they get a buff for 4 seconds after leaving it. So you can like go into D&D and it gives you a buff that makes everything you do cleave. You can walk out of it like after that. And I wonder if you do the same with Earthen. So if you stand in Earthen for 1 second, you get 4 seconds of Earthen benefit outside of it too. So the shaman can like throw the Earthen onto you. Yeah, but it's annoying to stand in Earthen. It's still worth standing in. I wonder if there should be some DR on Earthen too. But yeah, Asham's cooked. I don't think it's an easy one to fix. The other thing is like, what is Asham exceptional at right now? If the pillars of being a healer are like, I guess even like on some of this damage is a value, right? Like I think monks have good damage, for example, and offense. Asham's are far off because they shit on casters. Which casters have to cast though nowadays? Like most, you look at how almost every popular like caster spec doesn't cast. The only caster I feel like Asham does kind of shit on is Affliction Lock, right? Because Affliction Lock actually has to open its tree up a lot, and dispelling their dots is fucking annoying. I think Affliction Lock they fucking destroy. Arcane Mage? Potentially, yeah. Maybe Arcane Mage and Affliction Lock. But most, like, you look at Frost Mage. Frost Mage does not give a fuck. A lot of classes have abilities that bug grounding too. Like, there are certain things that insta-kill grounding. Shadow Priests? Do they? They can't dispel disease, right? Am I crazy? I don't think they destroy Shadow Priests that hard. Chest cast. They have, I mean, sort of. I feel like personally Shadow Priest feels like it does okay into Shaman teams. There are healers that can dispel every like Devouring Plague and stuff that probably do a better job at fucking with them. I think. Like I feel like there are bigger counters than Asham to Shadow Priest. I think. I don't feel like Shadow Priest opens its tree up that often. For the actual scary damage, that like Priest does, they have instant CC to work with it, so it's a kind of a nice like design. It's just unfortunately that, you know, Fury Warriors exist, and Fury Warriors against the Shadow Priest when you aren't playing with like very specific things is a really, really bad matchup. Yeah, that's fair, Grazie. I kind of figured like Holy Priest double dispel with the melee training would be more annoying because they're also getting every effect you have at the same time. But yeah, I'd like to see shamans get something. I have a feeling that monk will get something too, and I think that's gonna be really bad for anything I play. Monk's dog, yeah, it is. It's really bad, and I agree. But when monk is like the org evoker of DPS of healers. They provide a 15% buff to melee damage, and they also like auto heal to full against any pet class. So like even though they're bad, they're like kind of insanely OP as well in the right situations. It just feels bad, like to be a pet class like BM Hunter, Death Knight, Demo Lock, and have no control of your pets, and they just get like, you know, 4 target healing, and then they also like punch you really hard because you're on tanky. It's pretty rough. I don't know why this is over downtime. Oh, they're probably fixing the shit. This is to do with Bellio's video, man. They're fixing the events and shit. If mine gets buffed, how you deal with them? Lots of swapping, you can't. There is no solution. Oh, hopefully the fixer can throw. There is no solution to if you're a pet class into a monk, there is no solution. You just lose if you fight them. It's auto L. You don't have, your class isn't built with enough CC. Like I think Demo can kind of deal with monk because they at least have CC they can spam, but it's still pretty rough for them. I think DK doesn't have any CC, so it's just an L. Wasn't there 3 weeks of releases? Something new this week as well as Visions next week. I don't think so. So Ted is Visions next week? I don't think there's anything coming in this week or next week. I think there's nothing happening for a month. I think in a month you have, in 2 weeks you have the turbocharged gear coming in. So in Mythic Plus or in PV, you're going to get an extra, I think 12 eye, no, what is it? It's not 12. It's 8 eye levels, right? 8 eye levels come in 2 weeks time. And then I think, oh, okay. Yeah. So in 2 weeks time, it's the eye level. And in 3 weeks time, it's Visions. Sorry, 6 eye levels. Okay. 6 eye levels are coming in 2 weeks on the 13th, the week of the 13th. And then the week of the 21st or whatever it is when you have Visions coming in. And then I don't know when the next thing is. The next thing is the duo thing, the like solo duo boss content. That's coming in, I think, a few weeks after that. Complete mess of a patch. I mean, it's not like meant to be a crazy one. I don't think. Per 0.5 patch? I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see what they're doing with the. I mean, they didn't previously do 0.5 patches before Dragonflight, right? What I personally don't give a fuck about any of the 0.5 patches in Dragonflight, and I don't care about this patch either. I don't care about any of the 0.5 patches in general. That content isn't for me, and it never has been, and that's okay, I guess. I think last expansion all I got or expected from 0.5 patches were like slight rework stuff, right? I think the 0.5 patch, the first 0.5 patch in Dragonflight was like the Arms Warrior tree. Like they did like small like mini revamps of trees for talents. And that's kind of it, right? Zero balance changes? Well, the balance changes don't happen in 0.5 patches. If you look at the ones from Dragonflight, they were only talent change. Like if they did like the mini reworks of talents, and yeah, it was BM hunters that got changes last time too. That was when the 0.5 patch of season 1 was when they made the 0.5 patch was when they made Dark Ranger BM like a thing. Right? So yeah. The balance changes, the ones you like are like those are like just PvP notes. Those come out on its own schedule because they don't require any like actual like that's independent of talent changes. Bro, I hope they do a rework of Shaman. Shaman needs fucking a ton of help, I think. I doubt that whatever change they get will be enough for them. Point 0.5 patch in season 1 Dragonflight. I just remember that was when they changed like the warrior tree in season 1 of Dragonflight. Og needs a relook? Bro, Og is kind of crazy right now. I'm not going to lie.